Welcome on into this
tells
wonderful,
you to use the
beautiful
bacon.
Snappy giving me bacon. That's strange. That's the first time I've seen Snappy give me bacon. Snappy, why are you giving me bacon? I thought you usually bog me. You usually bog me. Hi, Snappy. Hi, Fetsy. Hi, Unlovatai. Hello, Rosetto. Hi there, Hades Azure and Eon Fable and Unlovatai and Dead Guy. Dead Guy. I got the bacon first. I got the bacon from Snappy. You took Dead Guy's bacon away, Snappy. How dare you take all the credit? You want to get bogged now? Hi, Hot Sauce Bear. Hi, Bean. Listen, I'm on the wrong screen. All right, there we go. Spot the liar contradiction. Oh my God. Fancy, what have you been playing, you sweet Bean? That looks interesting. Beans, can I have a proper shout out to Fetsy Plap? Beans, go check out Fetsy Plap here on Twitch.tv, an amazing sweet bean that deserves all the love and smooches in the world. So go give them love and smooches, or I'm going to not smooch you. And obviously you want smooches from me, probably. I don't know. Hi, Hot Sauce Bear. Listen, I didn't get owned. Listen, I'm immortal. I'm immortal. I can't take damage. What do you call it? What do you call it again? Invincible, not immortal. That's the word. Hi, Daniel Wolf Beats. Listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully. You see that pinned message on the screen? All right? Epsilon. You see that pinned message, Epsilon? Squeaking in my chat right now. You have 1 hour, less than 1 hour, to fill in that form. All you need to do is put your Twitch name in the first thing. That's all. You don't need to fill out the rest. You can if you want to. All right, if you care about the rest, you can if you want to, but you need to create a character. And if you don't create a character within the next hour, all right, you'll never be able to create a character in this game again. So do it now. It takes like less than 2 minutes. Come on, man. Come on. Get to it, people. I expected a lot of responses last night, but not many responded. There was like 20 people this morning, and then I reminded people that we have 2 hours left, and then they were like, oh, okay, 7 people. I'm like, now we have 27 people. Listen, not even my fiance remembered. Create a character, yes! In the game, there are characters in the world, they are citizens, all right? And with the Twitch integration, unfortunately, it replaces all the names of everybody in the city temporarily when you load the save. And then you have to do it again, and then it changes all the names to something else randomly. In the Twitch list. So it's kind of fucky wacky, all right? It's kind of fucky wacky. So the only way to do this is to actually generate citizens with your names in it, to be able to have your names in there without losing it every single time. So if you want your character, your name, your character, like for example, Epsilon, for your character to be in there, just type in your first name, say Epsilon. That's it. That's all you need. All right? You don't even need to put gender or age or anything. It randomly generates everything else. But if you wanted specifics, you can put specifics. If you want a specific color of hairstyle or a color of hair and a specific hairstyle, you can put it in there too. All right? It's there. It's all the options are there. Go look at the pinned message and respond to it, Beans. Right now. Or I'm going to randomly add your name to every single thing here. Every time I see somebody's name in chat after the hour's up and you are not added, you haven't added yourself into the form, I will add you manually. Which I don't want to, because it's like, I need to get like at least 100 people. I need at least 100 people, Scruffy. Hi there, Scruffy Possum. How you doing, Bean? Can my character be an otter? No, you can't. It's human beings. It's human beings. It doesn't even have to be your real life person. Please don't put your personal information in there, by the way. Don't do that. What I want is just some Twitch names, all right? No numbers in your Twitch names. Please, for the love of fucking Christ, don't put numbers in your Twitch names. The game doesn't detect numbers as a name. And me, Mira, it's in the pinned message. It's a pinned message. It's at the top of the screen. It's in the announcement section of my Discord. I fucking added it there. I told people in the general chat in the Discord too. Now people are not doing what they need to do. I even manually sent some forms out to some of my friends. And you know what? Only 2 of them responded. And then one of them was Fetsy. One of them was Fetsy. The other one was Lance. Actually, another one was Keg, technically. Not working. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There ain't no way that's not working. It works. Did you log in with your Google account? It's a Google form. It's just a Google form. How's it not working? I immediately filled out the form. I know. I know you did. It works for me. Okay, fix that. Oh, yeah, you can also edit your character if you haven't edited. If you want to edit your character, you can. You have 1 hour, Beans. TikTok. All right? We're not going to be on TikTok, but TikTok, you have 1 hour. I responded too. Good. Good. You responded to. Good. But not a lot of people that I sent messages to responded. Some of them actually thought I was hacked. They literally thought I was hacked. I was like, I'm not hacked. It's a Google form. And they were like, no, you know, a lot of links look like hacks. And I'm just like, buddy, it's a game. I've even stated it's the game I'm literally playing lately. It's just a game. I'm not hacked. Oh, okay. And then they follow in afterwards. Very Milo, hi, Bean. How you doing? Next time at the caravan, are we going to record a TikTok now? No, we're not going to record a TikTok. It's not like a TikTok's going to be around for much longer in America. And most of you guys are Americans. Most of you. All right, I said most of you. I know the demographics of my viewers. All right, I have statistics. It tells me, and like it says there, over 50% are Americans. The rest of the world is just like, what's Twitch? What the hell's Twitch? I don't know what Twitch is. I know what YouTube is, but I don't know what Twitch is. Wait, what is it? What's the Twitch? Not working for me. How can it not work for you? Beans, is it working for you? Is the link working for you? Is the link working for you? Because it works for me. I click the link and it works for me. I can click it again. I click it again. Bam! It says I've already responded. I've already... Don't put your real information in. Just make a stupid character. You don't even need to add your birth date. You don't have to add your age. You don't have to add anything. It can randomly generate all the rest of the stuff. Just add your first name. Just add that. I should have just asked for first names. Or Twitch names if you want to be added in. I should have just done that. But there were other things, you know? What if you're... I don't know. What if you're somebody who wants to be referred to as she? Or he? Or they, them? There's a whole gender thing in the game too. They create non-binary and stuff like that. So I don't misgender you while you're in the game. Randomly generated. The personal info. Don't put personal info in, okay? Please, for the love of Christ. Your pin missing. It's not missing. It's right there. Mira, I'm literally reloading the page. I see the pin message. I click the link. The link says I've already filled it out. It's there. I can edit the response. Everything's in there. All the whole form's there. Mira, there's no way. You probably pressed X on the pinned message. There ain't no way. Shadowsaurus Rex. Mira, just go to my Discord. It's in the announcement section. Why is it asking me for a credit card? There's no way. There ain't no way it's asking you for it. I don't even gather emails. All it does is it requests that you have a Google account so you can do one response. Because I don't want, like, somebody going in there and, like, responding with a bunch of stinky stuff. All right? That's all. That's the last thing I want. That's the only thing I request. But I don't even collect your emails. I just need a form to make it to a CSV file so that it adds characters into the game. That's it. There's nothing else. There's no block to put my card details. I've even limited The characters you can put in most of the stuff. All right, I've limited the characters, even the numbers. The age are between 18 and 80. So if it asks you critical info, run. Just run. Yeah, just run. Don't look back. Awoo! Hi, awoo. How you doing, you sweet bean? And passport number. Oh my god, no. Give me your passport numbers, beans. My boy is filled out. Finally, let me. It finally let me. Oh, I see. That's what he said. How is it that bad? Why is Google Forms so weird? I wish it could show responses in not alphabetical order, but like in response. You know, when you actually fill out your first name, there, another response. Listen, if we could get at least 100 people, then there will be more likely cases in this game, murders in this game, victims in this game, kidnappers in this game, shopkeepers in this game, sponsors as in like they sponsor you a household in this game, friends in this game that are named after you. They're more than likely, so we need it, okay? So if you haven't filled it out yet, fill it out. Fill out right now, okay? You have 50-minute speeds. We have 33 responses. We need another 67. So do it. A person sus, hello. Fill out the form in the pinned message. Fill out don't fill out everything in the form. You don't have to fill out everything in the form. All right, I'm going to state this one more time. The only thing you need to fill out, all right, everything else is optional, is the first name, which is your Twitch name. And don't put numbers in it. Don't put numbers that won't register. Why is somebody's name EE? Okay, full the damn it. Exactly. I'm not asking for personal info. All right. If you had to make an RPG character, do you make yourself in the game? That's what I'm requesting you. Just simple. Don't you need to put in your age? Maybe you want your age to be randomly generated. Just leave it out. All right. If you don't care what your pronouns are, you can leave that out. If you don't care about who you date, you can just leave that out. Everything else, you don't care about race or whatever, because there's also race in the game, then just leave that out. No, randomly generate. It's fine. It's just a character. My question is, how can I? How can you what? It's in the pinned message of Twitch and the Discord announcements channel. There's also a form there. It's a little Google form link. You click it. All right. Actually, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna put it in chat right now. How about that? Okay. I'm gonna put the whole full link in chat so you guys can see it's a document form. There, that's a document form from Google, all right? You click on it, if you click on it, wham, all right? It opens up a response page, and then all you need to do is at least put in your Twitch username, similar Twitch username. It doesn't have to be exactly the same. It can be like, if it's a person sus, you can be called person. Surname sus. There. Or you could just say person sus. Or a person sus. I don't know. Just don't put underscores. Don't put numbers. It won't work. All right? It has to be letters. Capital and lowercase letters. All right? And if it's not capitalized at the beginning, I'm going to rage quit. Ty lover, Otter lover. There we go. That's all you need to add. Yeah, that's all you need to add. You do commissions? No. I'm not doing commissions. It's not a commission form. It's a game form. It's to create a character in the game. It's not a commission form. Don't put your real life name in. If I see a real life name that doesn't belong in Twitch.tv on this form, I'm going to remove it. I'm going to remove it, okay? I'm going to remove it so it doesn't appear in the game, because the last thing I want to do is dox anyone. Did mine. Yeah, thank you. All right, how many responses do we have now? We have currently, it says 36 responses. 36 responses. Okay, I see Falcon. I see Happy. Probably that's Happy Wolf. That I see just Pony. Okay, I see Fetsy Plap. I see Hidden, probably Hiding Bat. I see Eon. Chris, why did you put your name lowercase letter? God damn it. Russ, I see Snappy, I see Raptor, I see Koi, I see Matted Fur, I see Salem, you put your name lowercase. Hades, I see Daniel Wolf, I see Chai, I see Epsilon, I see Gadget, I see Garuku Bawumud, I see Sergio, I see Yomosuke, which has a lowercase letter, and I see Radek, I see Neon, I see Soups, which I'm probably not going to add. That was just a test thing, just to see if it worked. Iberus, I see Dead Guy, I see Kawa, I see Blue, I see Drew, I see Lance, I see the Bunnyman, I see Modax, I see Nova, I see Ty, I see Shanosaurus, I see Bazingle. All right, I need more. I need more. If I have not announced your name, you better fill in that goddamn form, okay? You don't need to go into Discord to fill in the form. It's right there. All right, I'm going to put it again. Hold on. I'm going to put it in. Right there. There it is. That's all. You just need to put your first name as something closer to your name.
Wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like you guys need to fill in the form. Did you see this? Did I see what? I saw you. Bazingle McLovin. Hi, Ben. How you doing? Would you prefer real name? No, not real name, please. Just close to your Twitch name, please. No real names. Please, no real names. I appreciate it. Please, no real names. Please, no real names. Please, no real names. I have to repeat this. I don't want you doxxed on twitch.tv. Can I fill in everyone can fill in the form. Just fill it. I'm going to view the names. That's all I'm going to view is the names. All right. Because everything else is, it's fine. It would randomly generate as that anyway. But I'm going to look at the names. If I don't like a name, I'm going to remove you. All right. And what I mean is, if you've added a number to your name, a character that's not a part of the alphabet into your name, I'm going to remove it. All right?
Wants a close-up.
I'm warning. This is a public warning announcement. How do you know my real name? Oh, no. Listen, if I see a real name in there that doesn't belong on chat right now, all right? So if you don't, you can chat in my chat. All right. If I see a real name, if I see, I don't know, Mock Dingleberry, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a real name. Samwise Ganji, but that's a character in the book. If I see John Smith in the goddamn form, all right, I'm gonna remove it because that's signifies like a real name, all right? If I see something like that. Haba! I've added you regardless, okay? All right? I've added you regardless. Don't dox yourself on the form. I should have made it more simple for people. I should have added more. I should have added a form that said, you want to be added into the game? Twitch username. Without your characters. If you want a surname in that, you can't put it in that. Character surname. So it could be his first name Super, surname Sahaba, or maybe Sahaba's first name, and his surname's randomly generated. They could be called Haba as their preferred name. That's basically all you need to do. It's so simple. It's so simple. So simple. Can I put my real birthday? Do you want to? Do you want to put your real birthday? You can if you want to. If you put your real birthday. Somebody's birthday is today, right? Is it Snow Angel? Is it your birthday today? Somebody told me it was going to be their birthday today. I told them I was going to forget. And I told them I was going to forget who they are when they told me about it. My name is Shadowsaurus Rex. Oh my god. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Obviously, because that's your name on twitch.tv. That would have been your name. Well, Twitch integration anyway. Because Rex is capitalized with the R, and it would have made it a surname. Anyway, so... well, my character full name is Sahaba. Really? Well, you should have told me that. Now I know who to look out for in the game. Hammer! Now I'm going to do a fake birthday. Yeah, you can do a fake birthday. You can do a fake birthday, you can do a real birthday. It doesn't matter, all right? It's not asking you for your birth year. It's not asking you for your ID documents or anything like that. All it's asking you for is to create a character. And that's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. The problem, the reason why I'm doing this is the Twitch integration into this game only temporarily changes all the citizens' names to the Twitch people in chat. And unfortunately, when I'm doing cases, I like to name the cases or make puns of your names. Like, for example, Bravo Jules got kidnapped in the game yesterday by somebody. And then they were saying, the missing case of the crown jewels. I thought it was pretty cool. And then the game glitched out a little bit and I died. And then I had to reload from an autosave. And then when I reloaded from an autosave, all the names changed back to the original citizens. And when I added the Twitch integration, everybody's names changed. Because it randomly changes all the names in the game. So it doesn't make sense. I need to generate all the names beforehand. So to do that, I need you. And it's more fun when there are people in my chat that are going like, oh my god, I've been murdered! Oh my god, I'm the murderer! You're never gonna get me! I think that's more fun than just some random person in game called John Smith. You know what I mean? Dada, I submitted. Thank you, Mira. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hawkeye Rio. Hi, Hawkeye Rio. And Beans, please go check out Super Shmanabadabada here at Twitch.tv. They're amazing, Bean. They're incredible, Bean. Haba, we need to play more games together. I love playing games with you. You're amazing. And yeah, go check them out. Go check them out. They're doing some horror games today, as per usual. As per usual. They mostly always do horror games, but today is a horror Sunday for them. Today is horror Sunday for me. I guess the horrors of people getting murdered. I'm addicted to this game, okay? I play what I want to play, but it's actually really bad for me as a Twitch streamer. I mean, like, a lot of other Twitch streamers are going to be like, you do you, bro. But at the same time, they also know, like, yeah, you have to keep your content consistent. If you don't keep your content consistent and also to the trend, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. That's basically that's what like some professional streamers told me. Did it went through? Let me see. I'm gonna check the list. 43 responses. You know, I've had more responses in the last 20 minutes than I did in the last fucking 12 hours. There's your close-up. A close-up. There we go. Ariel the Fox. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna shit a brick. I can't believe people on my Discord don't look at my announcements, man. Obviously, I don't look at everybody else's announcements either, so...
Anonymous wants you to call someone cute in chat.
You can't put your age over 80. People die in this game like it's going out of fashion. Hama is a cutie pie. That's true. Hama is a cutie. Hama, you're a cutie pie. You're a cutie pie. Admittedly, you did make the announcement when people generally get ready for bed. It's been 12 hours. What, do they sleep for fucking 12 hours? Come on, man. Get good. Stop throwing things at me. Shadowsaurus, how you doing, by the way? How's the little one, you sweet beard? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's been a while. I finished my character. Can you see it? Did you see it? I probably did. If you've submitted the form, it's there. Trust me. Let me see. Snow Angel. I see Shanosaurus. I see Ty. I wish this was like in order of when it was submitted. Because like, looking at all these names, it doesn't put it in order. So I don't even know if it's like added there or not. So I see Snow. And probably there's Snow Angel. It's probably Angel. I can't see the name next to it. I see Snow, so it's probably Angel next to it. I don't know. There's Kane. There's the Whack. Who the hell's the Whack? MTB 2020, you can't add numbers into your name. MTB, you can't add numbers into your name. Please don't add numbers into your name. The phone directory doesn't do numbers. And I've literally in the first name and last name, it says, please only use AAZZ characters. Numerals and other characters won't generate in the game. Guys don't get to see it. No one follows the instructions. Nah, I love you, Calm. Don't worry. I get it. I would remove them anyway. When I put everybody in the list, I'm going to go through all the names and I'm going to remove any of the characters that actually don't fit into the game, so that everything can come into the game. Don't worry about it. I just don't want to do that.
Lil underscore Snow Angel wants to know what chat smells like.
I add my character lols? How do you add your character? It's there in the put message. I'll put the form again in chat. There's the form. You see that form? You click on the form. All you need to do is that. You don't have to fill out anything after your first name. All right? You don't have to. All right? It randomly generates. If you don't fill out a surname, it will randomly generate a surname. If you don't fill out a preferred name, it will use your first name. If you don't fill out your age, it will randomly generate your age. If you don't fill out your ethnicity or race, it will randomly generate it. And that's all I need. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. If you don't want some specifics, like there's at the end of the form, there are banned traits. Like if you don't want to be nearsighted or short-sighted, you can click on either of those. If you don't want a beard, you can click on that. It was supposed to be multiple choice, but it came out as not multiple choice. I edited it, okay? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Cobb. I love you, Cobb. Mwah. There we go. Haba, you up early? That's true, actually. Haba, why are you up so early? Actually, Haba generally gets up around this time, technically. Or they stay up until this time. I'm calling you out, Haba. Starbud, did you add your name? Did you add your name? Yeah, I'm going to put this again. You guys have 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. All you need to do is add your first name and press submit. That's it. Not your first name, not your real last name, your first name on twitch.tv, which is like, if it's Starbun Art, it's just Starbun or whatever, Starbun Art or whatever he would call himself as, maybe just Star, alright?
Rio is smooching F3
You just need to add that. That's all you need to do. I'm tired. It's okay, Melon. It's okay. I'm tired too. I'm actually really tired. I don't know. I had bad night's rest for some reason. I had some really bad dreams, but when I woke up, I completely forgot what they were. I just remember the feeling. You ever just wake up from a dream and you just like, I remember feeling bad in my dream, but I don't remember what it was about. Like immediately after you wake up, and you just like, you try to remember, and you're just like, do I want to remember? Is it there, the nook? I'm not sure. It's probably there. If you can click on the link and say edit your response, it's there. It's there. All right. You forgot to do my redeem. What redeem? Stick the birdie. Wave. There, I did like all the interaction redeems. Is that all the interaction redeems? I think it is. That's a sing a little. There's a one time I woke up laughing. Oh, I also woke up laughing once before because the dream was so ridiculous, and it was so horrendous.
Rio is
that was
Super
ridiculous. And I laughed. I said that would never happen. I edited mine. Haba, you getting hugged, Haba? Ow! Why you put a pie on my head? That shouldn't hurt either. Kisu! Kisu, add your character. Add your character to the form. Kisu, add Kisu to the form. That's all you need to do. On a slime, add your character to the form. Add your character to the form. You don't need to follow me to add your character to the form. Babs did already. Oh, thank you. I'm just reminding as many people as if I see somebody come into my chat, I'll go like, add yourself to the form, please. I need at least 100 people. We have 46 responses right now. We need 54 more responses. Can we make it, Beans? We need 54 more responses. All you need to do is add your character's first name, not your real fucking name, unless that's what you want, which I don't want you to do. But if you do it anyway, it doesn't really matter because the random generation will probably make other names similar to your real life name. Because there's names from like Mediterranean names, there are Asian names, there are American names, there are British names, and I know those are different. There's even like freaking Middle Eastern names and stuff like that in this game that randomly generate. There's a lot of names, all right? So there's if you put like a real life name, you're more than likely gonna be missed out, and I'm gonna be like, who's Mark? It's probably just another name in the game. On a slime attack. Is that Coda? Is that Daddy Coda in chat? I see Daddy Coda.
Mira Gamer is
My
smooching
first
Nana.
name is Aper. My last name is Sonsus. Why are you doxing yourself in my chat? Who names himself Aper? I mean, that's a beautiful name. Casual is Aper. Aper. Oh boy, I can't wait to see Freddy Cheddar in the game. I'm kidding. Freddy Cheddar. Oh my god. I did the form to look. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you, Cloud. There's 48 responses now. I see Cloud. I see Hubba. Thank you, Hubba. I appreciate you. Now I can remove you from this list up here. I've actually added a little list of people. I added Aki because Aki completely forgot.
Lil_Snow Angel wants
They were
to
like,
know what chat
I'll
smells
do
like.
when I get home, love, and then he didn't do it. I added Starbun as well. Starbun, did you add yourself already? I hope you added yourself. Listen, it was late. I know. I don't expect everyone to do it, but I really want to play the game today. And the problem is, once we generate the game city, we can't add more people to the game. That's the problem. It's the problem. I was like thinking maybe I should put on Twitter, and I was just like, no, then I'm gonna get like random responses from people I don't even know, and they're probably gonna add something stinky to it anyway. So I'm just like, I'd rather keep to my community. I thought you hacked. I know. I told people about it. Don't worry, Hummer. I've never gotten hacked. I'm never going to get hacked. You know why? Because I'm a very cautious person to the extreme extent. If a friend comes up to me and they talk to me all the time, they say, hey, could you try out this game? I'm just going to be like, that's not something you usually say. And then I'm just going to be like, that's an interesting link. Have you been hacked? Let me quickly go to your other social thing. Have you been hacked? And then they were like, yeah, I have been hacked. There's so many times people have done that. And I'll be like, I think you've been hacked. The amount of people that send me links, I'm like, hold on. I know. I guess the biggest red flag that I sent was the fact that I made the link really small. But look at this thing. Look at Google Forms. Oh, wait. I was about to send all the information from the CSV file. Anyway, look at this link. Who wants to see a link like that? It's huge, but at least you know it's a Google form. Because it says docs.google.com/forms, which is actually a Google Forms. But if you had to shorten it, like if you can actually shorten it, it looks a little suspect. It looks really suspect. I mean, look at this thing. Look at that thing. I mean, it says forms.glee, but why does it say glee? I mean, Google, obviously, but like glee? I don't know. That does look a little suspect to me, not gonna lie. I am stupid. No, you're not stupid. You're a beautiful, intelligent, amazing being. But both those links that I just sent there are the same link, by the way. But the second one does look a very, very suspect, not gonna lie. Better safe than sorry. That's true. I love that Hubba actually ended up trying to call me, and then when he answered the phone, I would be like, I was trying to put on this fake weird accent and and say, hello, can I have your credit card information? Can you give me my credit card information, please? I would like credit card. Thank you. I don't know. I was like in between like several cultures there. But Hamad didn't even hear me. I don't think he heard me. And then, like, he ended the call, and I was like, okay. Maybe the joke slipped by, and then he was like, I need to restart my PC. And I was like, oh no, I actually hacked him with my voice. Yeah, I played mic input and output still off. I know. It was weird, dude. I don't have a credit card. Rosetta, you don't need your credit. It doesn't prompt for you for your credit card information. Oh, you mean with that? I think I got mine right. I hope so, Boatfish. I hope so. Let's see. There's 49 responses. You guys are doing amazing. I'm proud of all of you. We need 51 more responses. 51 more responses. Because if we don't get enough responses in this, unfortunately, I might just be stuck with like random people, like randomly generated names in the game, and then you guys like, oh, where am I in the game? Am I not a murderer yet? Have I not been murdered? Have I not been kidnapped? Apparently, you can get kidnapped in this game as well. It's like intense, man. Well, you could just start speaking Dutch, and then it's all over. Then I'll speak very broken Dutch back to him, because I'm South African. We have Dutch people. Dutch is literally our second language. I don't know what name to use, so I just used my named. You're named. You could have just called yourself Cloud, and then surname OG. And I would have been like, oh, it's Cloud OG! It's Cloud. No, you did say Cloud. You said Cloud. Did you say OG? Somebody put hashtag 5 in their name, and I'm just like, it's not a surname. It's not a surname. I'm gonna correct it. I'm actually gonna remove it so it randomly generates a surname. And who the hell's EE? Whoever you are, EE. Okay. Who is EE? I'm actually gonna look. I'm looking. Who's EE? I'm gonna call you out. I'm calling you out. EE is not. 2 E's are not a surname. Wait, where is it? It's God. Wait, no, it's not God. It's here. It's here. It's Falcon. I knew it. I knew it's Falcon E. E. Fine, I'll keep Falcon's surname EE, okay? E. Cloud 40T. Cloud 40T. I'm calling out people's names in here. Oh my god, I'm looking at all the names and ages. You know that the list has like a little response thing? And I can actually scroll. I'm not going to show you any of it, but I can see demographics, which is interesting. Really, really interesting. Like most of you are male, and most of you are attracted to male. Interesting. Interesting. I wouldn't have thanked. Not by real age there. That's fine. But like, if you do respond as a gender and you do respond to attracted to, it's not going to randomly generate. That's going to be how it is. So in the game, the reason why it asks you're attracted to blah, blah, blah is when it generates, it's going to generate, maybe it'll generate you a husband or a wife or somebody you sleep around with. And that information gets put into the game as like a random generation thing, so that is intrigue and there's like some sort of link between suspects and the murderer themselves. So that's why they're asking for all this kind of garbage. It's just to make you a little profile so that you're able to, you know, be in there. The true sneaky snake. What do you do? OK Donuts? OK Donuts is a very sneaky snake. Not gonna lie, but they're a safety snake. Hi, Sneaky Snake. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ears community. I hope you enjoy your steak. You have a page for us nuts. Hi. My wife better be a fox.
Angel has sent
There's
a care package.
no fur furries in this game. They're all humans. They're all humans. Why are you squeaky, Snappy? Why are you squeaky, Kevin? Kevin Monroe. Kevin Monroe. Listen, have you filled in that form? All right? True sneaky snake. Fill in the first part of the form. Just not your real life name. Just your Twitch username split into a first name and a surname, or just your first name. Like you can call yourself Sneaky Snake as your first name. All right? I just want characters in this game that represent people in chat. That's all. What's a human? I don't know. What? Did I say human? I don't know what that
Chat
is.
wants
What's
a
a
close-up.
human? Remember when furries used to call humans humans? Humans? Sneaky Snake. A close-up there. There's a close-up. Oh, yeah. Oh, woo, have you added your character into the game? Have you added your character into the form?
A woo otter wants you to do some squeaks.
Ah! Did you know this song is copyright? I need to find somebody else to play this song for me on piano so I don't get copyright claims to a goddamn 5-second piano piece. That's weird. Because that piano piece isn't even representative of the original E song. It's literally a piano somebody else did. But apparently it's so close to the original that they go like, this is the original. Key for key, this is the original. And you're infringing on our rights. Cloud, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. For 1 month you speed. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. You don't need to subscribe to be added as a character into this game, by the way. But if you do, you do. Listen, I love that, Kisu. I love that emote. I want that emote. Who did that emote? You did that emote. Kisu did that emote. I wanna commission Kisu for some stuff. Kisu, are you open for commissions? Actually, hold on. Wait like a month or two and I'll ask you again. Because I am moving to America, so I need to save as much money as possible. I've been spending way too much money on people. Bam will make art UIA one. UIA, what's that? UIA. Universal Investigative Anomaly. An under-intended apparition. A unisex, intersex, asexual. That's a mouthful, not gonna lie. A UIA spinning thingy. Oh, is that what it's called? You don't have to. I will pay for it, man. I'll pay for it, but I just need to wait like 2 months before I able to get the finances for it. Or I know that I have the finances and I don't need those finances. You know what I mean? Rosetta, bow bow. Hi, Rosetta. Hi, Kevin Monroe. All the hearts. All the hype. Beans, go check out Keith Terry. Also amazing streamer. Also amazing artist. So you should go check them out right now here on Twitch.tv. If you don't, I'm disappointed in you. Have you not checked out Kisu yet? How dare you? You come to my streams and you haven't checked out Kisu. How dare you? I'm not talking to everybody else that has checked out Kisu. I'm talking to you. You! Don't look at them! Don't look at them. They're gonna help you now. You didn't check them out? I'm disappointed. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bean. I appreciate it. We have 52 responses. We need 48 more responses. Beans, if you haven't filled out this little form, all right, you don't have to fill it out all the way, as I said. Just add your first name as your Twitch username, kind of. Just don't add in numbers into your Twitch username. No numbers, please. I mean, it's your Twitch username. It's your first name or surname into the character's name. All right. Like me, my name's Nanook. All right. If I had to fill in the form, I would just add Nanook as my first name and Luik as my surname because that's my character's surname. Because I have a surname as my character. And then for preferred name, it would be Nanook. All right. But it could be like Nookie, whatever. It doesn't matter. Preferred name would be like your nickname that people would call you in the game, or something like a pet name that they would call in emails that would be randomly generated. That's all. People should check out your fiance Twitch. That's true. They should. They should check out my fiance on Twitch. Do you know that my fiance is a Nubia Nomad? A Nubia Nomad? Oh my god. Go check out my fiance. I love my fiance. Omnimod. Done. Thank you, Omnimod. Hi, True Rock. Did you fill out the form, True Rock? Did you? Venomous Book. Did you fill out the form? Venomous Book. I swear to God, you guys need to fill out that form. I just want people in the game that can go like, oh look, it's Hummer. Oh look, it's Cloud. Oh look, it's Lance. Oh look, it's Omnimod. You know what I mean? I just want that. That's all I want. That's all I want in the game. All right. I don't want to go like, who the hell was Christine Daae? And things like that. Why was she kidnapped by some man in a mosque? What is happening? Yes, I put my name as a Lego Bunny. Oh, okay. Well, then I wouldn't know it was you. Well, now I know it was you. But will I remember it? Maybe. Maybe I will. I swear, if it's your birthday today, Beans. Beans! Somebody said that their birthday is today. Is the birthday Bean here yet? I want to sing them happy birthday. Fusion Buffalo! Fusion Buffalo. See that little link there? Alright. Just click on it. And then add your credit card information. Make sure that you also take a photograph of the back and front of your credit card. And... no, just put it like your Twitch name in the front. All right, I'll fix it. If it has like numbers, I'll fix it. I'm actually gonna fix it right now. No, I can't fix it right now. I have to wait for all the responses. There are 54 responses. We need 46 more. We have 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left, Beans. Can we get 45 more responses? 45 more responses. Come on, Beans. Come on, Beans. 45 more responses. 45 more responses. 45 more responses. It's like halfway through, and we're like over an hour. Like it was. I asked you like an hour ago, and there's 50 minutes left. So come on, mates. Fill out those forms. Safu! Sign the form, thank you! If you don't add as much, I'm just going to go through, like, Twitch chat and probably go through gifted subscriptions. Gifted subscribers, like, not gifted subscribers. The people who gifted subs. And then I'm just going to, like, add them manually as names. And I'll also do the same with people with bits. Like Peach. I don't think Peach is here. I don't think... is Godtrop here? Godtrop was playing games with us last night. Wushton probably isn't here. Oni's probably not here. Motor Bear usually sometimes is here, but like maybe hasn't filled in the form. We'll see. It doesn't matter anymore. I give up. Why do you give up? A person sus? What do you mean? What is your name in it? Is it person sus?
Chat mode activated.
Listen, you have no idea. The names aren't in alphabetical order. So looking through all these responses is very difficult for me, Bean. If you've clicked on the link and it doesn't say edit your response, all right, then you just have to put in all the information and press submit. If you have if you've already done that and it says edit your response, then you've already
J04U8 wants to know what chat smells like.
It smells like an anomaly. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. It's literally April. It's April. It's almost Christmas, Beans. Only a week away. Is the Christmas a week away? When's Christmas? Oh, wait, Christmas. When's Easter? I said Christmas. When is Easter this year? It's the 20th. God, that's a far way away. I know it's like the second.
Chat wants a close-up.
The second weekend after the second Friday. So the second Friday's weekend. That's basically when Easter is, as far as I remember. Valiant, thank you for the tier 1, you sweet bean.
Hey,
and there's your close-up. Hi Valiant. How you doing? Did you fill in the form, Valian? Did you fill in the form, Valian? Ow! Listen, I was trying to go back and you fucking blocked me, Steppy. How dare you? I'd love it. All right. Beads, we have 10 minutes left. If you haven't filled in a response, this is your last chance. If you are in chat and you aren't a part of the list, I will manually add your names. I'll manually add your names regardless, and I'll also add names that are a part of the gifted subs and the top tier cheerers, so that they're also added into the game. But yeah. Gonna head out for work. Cloud, have a good day, sweet bean. A burst of sus. I don't know what to tell you, Bean. It's a Google form. It shouldn't be difficult. It literally is just click the link, log in with your Google account, put in the first information, which is just the first name thing, and then press submit, and that's it. That's all. It's all it should be. I mean, if you're giving up, it's fine. I'll add you manually, but like, there's nothing else I can do for you. I don't know how else to help you. I gotta open the store today. Okay, Cloud. Well, you have yourself a great day. It's good to see you, sweet Bean. Fusion! Have a good luck, Bean. And hi, Leon. Submitted. Thank you, Leon. Thank you. It's not about Google. What is it about? I don't know what it's about then. I don't know what I mean my last message. It's not about Google. You give up. I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Person sus, I don't know what to tell you. I'm so confused. Lyra. So, okay, so I'm going to explain this one more time for you guys to know, because many of you are just coming in. That little link that I just put in chat is a Google form link where you can add yourself into the game we're about to play called Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt is like a detective game where everybody in the city can be a specific character, all right? And it could be a murderer, it could be a victim, they could be just a passerby, a friend, anything. There's information, there's like random information that's generated in the game. And what I want in the Google form is at least people to put in their Twitch username as their first name without any of their numbers. All right, without any of the numbers. You can split your username up into first name and surname to make it easier, but it just needs to be no numbers. And once that is added, I'll be able to generate the names randomly into the world when we create a world in the game, and it will be permanently there instead of it temporarily there with the Twitch integration. Twitch integration in this game is a little balked when I generate people's names randomly in the city. It replaces people's names temporarily until you reload the game, and then you have to replace all the names again. But those names don't stick, so they get randomly placed into other people's names. So let's say Bravo Jules yesterday, which is another Twitch user, Twitch user, chatter that comes around, also a good friend, ended up getting kidnapped. We were trying to investigate that specific kidnapping, so I named the case of the missing jewels, the crown jewels, the missing case of the crown jewels, because his name is Bravo Jules. So I thought it was pretty clever. But when I reloaded the game, the name completely reverted back to the original name, which was just randomly generated when it first generated the world. And when I put in Twitch integration, it changed it to Hades Azure instead of Bravo Jules, which is another chatter that comes to my chat. So that's why I need this information. So if you want to be added into this game, all you need to do is click on that form link. All you need to do is at least add your Twitch username shortened as your first name. At least. You can split it up into your surname if you want to. You don't need to. If you split it up into your surname, I'll be able to find your name in the directory easily. But your first name, not so much, because first names in the directory are always the initial, like the initial first name. And the rest of the information, you can put in there if you want to. If you want a specific gender, you can put it in there too. If you want a specific who you're attracted to, that attracted to is important because it's who you're going to be living with. Who you're going to, you might even date somebody in chat.
I know.
Kind of weirdly.
How are you, Super Odd?
And all the other stuff doesn't really matter, but you can personalize a character into the game and it will become permanent like that. Otherwise, it will be randomly generated. So if you put your first name and you don't leave any other information, you could be somebody completely different, and I won't know who you are until we actually find you. But yeah, hi Logly, hi Bead, hi Logly. Did you add your name to the list? There. All right. You can read the form clearly. All right. There's a lot of information at the top of the screen, at the top of the form. Just to tell you again, please don't put your actual first name and your actual surname, all right? It's just the character's first name and surname. Just to create a profile in the game. It doesn't have to be your real age. Doesn't have to be your real birthday. It doesn't have to be your real race, gender, what you're attracted to, what your hair color is. It doesn't have to be if you're nearsighted, farsighted, if you have beard or what, facial hair or whatever. It just wants that information. The first name, so that I can generate a character with that first name. That's all. That's all. Or surname, technically. Yeah. But first name is required. If your Twitch name is your real first name and you aren't allowed to do it, I mean, like you can, because that just represents who you are in chat. That's what I want. I want to know who you are in chat. That I can go like, oh, look, it's Valeyard. Valeyard, there you are. Or it's Hi Logly. Look, it's Logly. It's Logly. That's the person that's the suspect to this murder case. Logly, why did you do it? Why did you murder that person? Things like that. It's fun, all right? That's all I want. But don't add your actual real name. I don't want any doxing information in my stuff. If you do add it, it really wouldn't matter because then I wouldn't even know that you're actually this person in the game. Because the game generates names randomly anyway, based on different ethnicities, and yeah, that's about it. Anyway, you have 4 minutes left, and we only have 61 responses. If you can get 39 responses in 5 minutes, which is very unlikely, then it'll be great. If we don't, I'm going to start adding some names until we get to 100 responses. All right? So until we get to 100 names. Because I need 100 names to generate into the game, so it's more likely that you guys are going to be like suspects or things like that in the game. That's what I want. Hi, Nova K. Just stopping by to say hi before going to bed. Nova K, add yourself into the game. Should I share the form with my friends? I prefer it to be in the community, the people who are watching right now, so that's more entertaining for all of us, you know? So that's why I didn't add it.
Chris is here. Oh no, is smooching Chayot.
Mwah. Also, try not put it like a space between your name as well, because I see some spaces. Spaces don't work as surnames, because that means it's two names, and all it's going to generate is the first part of the name before the space.
F3C Plap is hugging Chris. Is here. Oh no.
So if you named yourself Blue Has Cheese, and your first name was Blue, and your second name is Has Cheese, and you put a space between Has and Cheese, it's only going to generate Has as your surname, so your name is going to be Blue Has. That's it. So just be careful of that. That's how the game generates. The game generates names based on how names actually generate. But I know like there are names in real life that have like, you know, Thunderberger, or like things like that.
Anonymous
like,
wants you to call someone cute
Del
in
Sol,
chat.
or
Fetsai.
whatever. All right. Fetsy, you're a cutie bean, you sweet bean. So yeah, the surnames, unfortunately, there's no like spaces between them. It's one surname, like one name. That's how the game generates. It's not me. It's the game. The game generates. I'm just trying to tell you how the game generates, and it's a little bit fucky wucky, but that's how it is. I am just me while you're a cutie pie. Hi, Sheepish Gadget. You were a daddy. Would you be called then?
Chayot is hugging Chris. Is here. Oh no.
Then Nick. Nanik? Naniek. Oh my god. I didn't get that. I thought you were saying Nan and then Nick. I was like, what the hell does that mean? Jacob, did you add yourself into the form? With 35 responses left, by the way, we have 2 minutes. You don't need to add all the other stuff into the form, just your Twitch's username. So if it was Jake the Jackal, I would say Jake would just fill in the form and say Jake, first name, Jackal's surname, if they want to. Or just say Jake is the first name. Or Jake Jackal is the first name. You can do that too. Oddly enough. Jacob. Hi, Jacob. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, I'm going to be closing the form in exactly 1 minute. If you guys don't know what the form is, this is the form here. I'll be closing exactly 1 minute from now. All right? It's going to be closed. You won't be able to add yourself in again. This is your final chance. Your final chance. All right? Like, it's the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. You can edit your responses now if you want to, but the clock is ticking. All right? You have 40 seconds left. All right? All you need to do is just add like a first part of your username in from twitch.tv, just to add a first name or whatever, and then press submit. You don't have to add any of the other information. That just gets randomly generated. If you don't want it randomly generated, you can fill in those information if you want to. I filled it out before saying anything. Oh, I see. Ethnicity category kind of threw me off for a loop. I know, white. I know. I was like, that's how the game is, though. That's all the ethnicity.
Venomous Book 38 wants to know what
I
chat
understand
smells like.
what it's actually about, because on games they have like a color palettes that show a color palette, and you choose your ethnic color. That's basically what it's trying to refer to. And if you mix between the colors, and that's basically what ethnicity 1 and ethnicity 2 represent in the game. So it just changes colors. And then if you don't add anything, it just randomly generates between the two. All right. I'm really interested to see what my character will look like. I'm really interested too. We might see them today. We might not. We might see them in the future. But this is what I want to do. And I don't want to reset the game again like we've been doing for the last 2 streams. I want this one to be our game. All right? This one to be our game. All right. I'm closing up the form now. You guys, if you haven't filled in everything, it is too late. It is too late. Where do I stop it? Accept responses. Stop. There we go. Actually, I can edit a message. Too late. Too bad. You didn't fill it in. Boo-hoo. No, wait, just kidding. No, that's done. We have 45 responses, which is actually amazing. You guys have filled out 45 more responses than you did in the last fucking 12 hours, which is absolutely astounding. Thank you guys for doing that. All right, I need to view this in Sheets, so I'm able to copy this information. I'm going to leave out SoupSpot because I don't want SoupSpot, and then we're going to copy all this information into a new little form, which is over here. Let's go all the way down here and add that. Now I'm going to look at everything. All right. Everyone else who hasn't added themselves will be randomly generated. I'm just going to add names. So I'm going to go through all of this here. I'm going to have to do that. Chris, I'm going to have to take away that. That's fine. That's fine. There's no numbers there. Number 5 is going to be completely taken out. Let's see. Well, most of you actually did this correctly. I'm actually proud of you. Wow. You can follow orders. All right. Now I need to capitalize the first initials of everybody's names. Otherwise, it won't work. Oh, it won't work. It will work. It will just look weird, and I don't like weird looking names. How do I capitalize names automatically? Format? Text. No. Format? Alignment? No, that's not it. How do I automatically do it? I never see this game. It will be interesting. It's really cool. I'll just have to go through everybody's name then. All right, let's see. Everybody capitalize, and then this person didn't do capitalize. Empty. There we go. And capitalize your name there. All right. Lyra is fine. Redacted. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Lati, I do like the lowercase chai. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Salem, I'm gonna have to add you capitalize your names. There we go. Why did you capitalize your preferred name? All right, let's see. Chris, I'm gonna have to capitalize your name. There we go. Is here. Chris. There we go. Russ, I'm gonna capitalize Russ's preferred name. Omni, I'm gonna have to capitalize your first name. Omnimon. Capitalize that. There we go. Wouldn't we capitalize our preferred name? I don't know. Gar did that properly. There's zipped it properly. Beautiful. Perfect. Now, I just want to see if I haven't repeated some names. I think Starbun already added themselves in here. I think I saw them. Well, I saw them. There's so many names. There's Sergio, Garn, Clouds. Where's Starbun? Starbun, did you add your name or did I add your name? There could be 2 Starbuns now. No, Starbun added their name already. Okay, I'm removing that one. Because I added Starbun regardless. Because I was afraid Starbun wouldn't be here to put in their name. Stubby Holder I also added in. Did Stubby Holder... Actually, you know what? Let's make this alphabetical order. How do I do that again with Forbes? Alphabetical order... Except for the first row. I don't take away the first row. God damn it. There we go. Alphabeticalize. Hey, what are you doing?
Chai_ot wants you to call someone cute in chat at Hi Longley.
Hi Longley's a cutie pie. Hi Longley's a cutie pie. Data. Form sheet. A to Z. There we go. Perfect. All right. Aruba single, Aki, try, why did they do this? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I messed up, beads. I messed up. Let's move everything back up to the top. I just want to see if I wasn't doubling up at all. Because I've added random people. Happy, Hawkeye, Hidden, Jacob, Joel, Chaz, Kevin, it looks fine.
Less than three.
Thunderbolt! I need to add you. Thunder.
Rudder mode activated.
Bolt. Thunder. There we go. Adding you there. Let's see. Who else I'm going to add in that didn't make it in time? Who else am I adding who didn't make it in time? Unpin this message. You don't need this anymore because no one's going to do it. Vladimir, did you add yourself in? Let's see. Vladimir doesn't look like. Vlad did not add themselves in. Vlad. Omeyer. No, okay. I'm adding you just there. Let's see. Who else am I adding in? I think I added in Oni already. I think so. Yes, I did. Cypress Wolf? I don't think Cypress Wolf is
Venomous
in here.
Book 38 has sent you a care package.
Listen, I'm trying to add people in. Dead guy added themselves in, probably. Person sus. Let's see. Person is not in here, or is it a person? No. So I'm just going to call them person sus then. There we go. Old school skunk, I'm gonna add you in. Something happened. I don't know what it is. I hope it's a good thing. What happened, you sweet bean? Old school. And skunk. There we go. All right, let's see. Who else is going to be added in? Jazz Era already added in. Wooshjin. Owl. I'm just going to say owl because they're an owl. And I'll call them whoosh. Whoosh. Wooshjin. Mona Bear. Mona Bear is also a good one. Mona Bear. Mono. All right, there's that. Let's see. I can't see anyone else. Can't see anyone else. All right. I kind of need 18 more people. 18 more people, Mr. Ripley. Ripley. I'm just going to say M.R. Ripley. So it's because Ripley is a very common name. All right. Did you do me, Rosetto? Did you already add yourself in or not? Rosetto. Did you not add yourself in? Who? Can I ask a pause in chat? Who hasn't added themselves in to the game? Rosetto. There we go. I've added you. I'm gonna call you Raz for short. Who hasn't added themselves in? Please put some pause in chat. If you haven't put yourself in, I'm going to manually add you in. I need 16 more participants. 16 more participants. Garuka Blue Moon's already in. Kevin Monroe, are you in? You're already in? No, are you? There's Kevin Jenkins. Me. Have you added yourself in? You haven't added something in. Monroe. Kevin, you were here since the beginning. Why didn't you add yourself in? Okay, I've got other person sus. Also, it looks like other Kevin didn't add their name Jenkins as a capitalized letter. So I'm going to correct that. There we go. Right, we need 15 more people, Beans. Bonefish, did you add yourself in? Bodes did add themselves in. Bodes. My fish brain is too dumb. No, it's not dumb. Bravo's in already. I've already added Bravo. Actually, hold on. Leon isn't in yet. Leon Foxy. Leon. Can add Leon in. I did. You did. Perfect. Let's see. I'm thinking of people. I could say unicorns. Unicorn dreams. Uni. Can do that. Kajiru is a good one. Kajiru. Surname Kaji. Oh, not surname. Just preferred name Kaji. Who else should we add? We need 12 more people. Bowman? Who's a Bowman? No, I don't add Jake Paul. Corgi Cab. I could add Corgi. Corgi Cab. Corgi. Also, their surname's not supposed to be Cab. They're going to get very upset with me. Maybe I'll just call them Korg. I'm going to call them Korg. Bowman Yin. Bowman Yin. Bow. All right. I've added Aki. Vixie. I don't know Vixie as well. Is I need to. Is Sanders. Corgi Sanders? Corgi Sanders? Their name is... No, there's no way. There's no way. Jake, you're joking. Yeah, is that canon? No way. No way is the name Corgi Sanders. There's no way. I'm not joking. There's canon. Why does his name sound so close to Bernie Sanders? No way! No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna add that. He invented the character, like Colonel Sandals, the video game. Yeah. I thought the Colonel Sanders part, but like, man. But it sounds so close to Bernie Sanders. It all makes sense. Hi, Jacob. Jacob, did you add yourself in? Jacob, There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way. Jacob did add themselves in. Okay, they did. Fusion, did you add yourself in already? Or did you not? Okay, Fusion, Buffalo, and Fusion. Wait, it looks like you already did add yourself in. Hold on. You are in there already. Why is your surname the same as your first name? Go away with that. Go away with that nonsense. Go away with that nonsense, Fusion. Go away with that nonsense. I'm going to call you Fusion, and then Buffalo is going to be your surname. How about that? I guess I'm the only one versed on the Corky deep lore. I mean, I should get more infused with it. Zarafiel. I think I already added Zarafiel. Yes, I did add Zarafiel already, manually. Mario. Listen. People in chat. I want people like we know. With people we know. It's not going to be fun with Mario. Who's Mario? I did add Razim as well. Also good friend, though. What I meant when I give up is showing 3 views message and said, yay, I did it again. But why would I do it? Who doesn't like your streams? Mwah, Ducky. Huh? I'm confused. But I love you, first and last. I hope you're okay, you sweet bean. Guerrero! Oh, Guerrero Fuego. That's a good one. It's a good one. Guerrero Fuego. I like Fuego. And we always call them Fuego. So that's their preferred name. Peanut butter. Listen, I don't... What? Who the hell's peanut butter? You talking about Mr. Peanut Butter? Canonistically, Luigi, if I recall. Sky. I don't know Sky as much. And they don't come to my streams. I'm talking about Mr. Bubbles. They didn't come to my streams either. They didn't even know who I am. They've been asked who I was like 3 times. They forgot. So now. Insofar as that has been established. Oh. It's just add the name Peanut Butter. I don't want to add the name Peanut Butter. I want to add people in chat. You sticky. Raki. Ooh, I met Raki last night. Raccoon. Cat. Raki. Met them last night. They're lovely. I love them. Who else? I could do OK Donuts. And I'm just going to call... They probably going to be donuts. We need 6 more left. 6 more people left. I meant actual people that are in my chat, Snappy, not Michael Jackson. Am I in? Yes, you are. I've added you manually, you sweet bean. I've added you manually because I couldn't find you in there. So I just added you manually, sweet bean. I told you I would. Let's see. Who else? Jax! Are you in the... Have you added yourself into the game, or... I don't think so. Add Jags quickly. Jags didn't add themselves in, so I'm adding them. And the preferred name is Jags. There we go. No, I've added you. Bozik, did you add yourself in? Bozik did not add himself in. Hi, Bozik. Riff Schneider. And it's just going to be Bozik. There we go. Done what? I'm adding people into the game. I need 5 more people, actually. 5 more people. I'm not going to be a killer. You might be a victim. Who knows? But I need like 5 more people. Ooh, Sync. I love Sync Otter. Alright, love Sync Otter. Jaloon. I don't know Jaloon. And then they come to my streams. I met people that come to my streams, and I know. Ripper Fox. How about you, Lupine? Lupine, did I add you? Lupine Spark? Yes, you're in. You're in already. You're in already. I've been there. I saw. I looked. How about added themselves already? How about added themselves? Thunder Darcy. Did Thunder Darcy not add themselves in? I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing them. Maybe their name is Darcy in this. Hold on. Darcy? They didn't add themselves in. I thought they did. Oh, I'll add them. Thunder Darcy. Darcy. There we go. There we go. Does Merle come here? I'm going to add Merle. The Merle doesn't really come here, actually. I don't usually see them around. I think they've spoken in my chat once.
F3C.
But I usually go. I go to their streams more than they come to mine, so it's okay. What I mean is, I want people that are going to be here in chat today, or people that would be like, "Whoa," you know what I mean? I mean, like, Merle is a good one, but like, you know, I love Merle, love their streams, but they don't often come here, so I don't know if we share a community. That's what I mean.
Chris is here. Oh
Fetsy's
no, he's
already done it.
F3C plap.
Fetsy, I love you, Fetsy. We need 3 more people. Man, why is it so difficult to get to 100 people? 3 more people. Ooh, Luna Vixie. Luna Vixie. Who else? Arctic Asper. 1 more beans. Gator Guts. Probably. Asper. Timber. Oh, that's a good one too. Gator Guts. Gator. I guess we just call them Gator Guts. I guess that just Gator Guts. All right. Boof. Man, why you guys adding? Now you giving me good names. Temery. Let's see. Dazarus. Daz. Do we call him Daz or Dazzy? I think we call him Dazzy. Sorry, Ramon. Oh, I love Ramon. Ramon Gray. And that's a good one because Gray is also a common surname. So Ramon would be their preferred name. Okay, is that it? Is that it? We got Boofer. Boofer, no surname. Boofer. I don't want to say Boof because contradict. CC. Archer. CC. All right, there we go. I'm also going to make sure that I'm adding people to their preferred pronouns here. Especially if I know what their pronouns actually are. Non-binary for Gator, as far as I recall. Everyone I don't think else cares. I don't think anyone else would care. That looks good. All right, that looks good. Now we just save and export this, and then we're done. And then we can load the game and we can actually play. That was it. That's all I needed, Beats. Alright, citizens have been added. Perfect. We can start the game and we can actually load the world and it will be fine now. Yuri! You didn't see my message last night, but I added you regardless. But your character's going to be randomly generated regardless. Yuri! I love it, Yuri. Have a shout to Yuri. Yuri, I love you, Yuri. I know you're busy with your streams as well. But anyway, welcome, Beans, to Shadow of Doubt again. Again, we're going to have to change the stream info. So it goes Shadows of Doubt. Bam. Shadows of Doubt. Done. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with it. My brain cell is full. It's okay. I'm exactly the same. I also forget to fill in things. Especially when people ask me about, oh shit, I loaded the wrong thing. Give me a second. I wasn't supposed to load this. I have a modded version on Thunder, whatever it's called. Thunder something. Thunderbolt. Shadow of Doubt. Let's exit that. There we go. Thunder Store. That's it. Mauyuni. It is Mauyuni. Shadows of Doubt. Select game. Main profile. Select that. Run modded. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's load the game. It takes a while to load in as well because it's got all these mods. There's about 40 mods. Actually, 34 mods specifically. I've added 2 more yesterday. Which one was the Citizen Importer mod, and another one where it will add more information into the game, so it's not the same everywhere.
To explain the meaning of the word greenhouse.
It's a part of a house, or a part outside the house. It's a structure made of glass or of plastic that is able to grow plants with it inside, especially during winter seasons where you would not typically are able to grow plants. That's a greenhouse. That's such an easy fucking word. You should have given me something else, like that volcano siliconosis thing, because I kind of forgot what that was about. When you breathe in toxic gas, I don't know, something like that. Some sort of medical disease. 2,000 mods in Gmod. And there, Pecan Peaches, and you're late. You're late. We can't add any more people into the... I can actually add another person. Now, you're late, huh?
A woo otter wants you to do some squeaks.
Plastic, the Duck Please greenhouses are made of canvases or glass. I mean, canvases are fine too. Plastic is also fine because plastic can still have light beaming through it. And it also keeps the heat in. So plastic is a good one. I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen a plastic greenhouse. I've seen a plastic greenhouse. I've seen a silicon greenhouse as well. What are you talking about? Chaos, hi, I'm from France. Hi. How you doing? 2,000 mods may be run out of space, so I installed good. There we go, Awu. Is that what you want? Hello, I am the Lord Volcano. Blah, blah, blah. Also, we're not going to start with the Dead of Night case in this game. Right now, we're going to start with Sandbox mode. Sandbox mode makes you start with no apartment, and you have to kind of like make your way through the city, and the events will fire off regardless, so it doesn't take 3 hours before events fire off and people start dying willy-nilly everywhere. We're going to generate a new city. Beads, tell me, what city are we going to be generating this time? Yesterday was District 621. Before that was New Nuke City. What amazing names of cities do you guys have in store for me? Tell me in chat. I'll choose Chicago.
How about new?
No, not Chicago. Ottertown. Come on, you can do better than that, Beads. Horde. Yuri, you stinky. Beads Boulevard. I mean, it's fine. Cinnatown. Eureka. Ruddersburg. The city could be called Bead. Bead. Watertown. Pokemon Villa. LA. Oh my god. Listen, I'm going to choose a good one out of this. I don't know. Beads Boulevard sounds good. Beads Boulevard really sounds good. Hornville is also a good one. Cinnatown, it's a good one. Eureka, a good one. Bean is a good one. It's a good one. Ravenholm. Oh my god, I want to go back to Ravenholm. Thank you very much. That place was scary when I first played that stage in Half-Life 2. Hellsville. Beanston. Euphoria. Interested. Wooferton. Man, look at all these names. Porval, Springfield, Cohog, Snappy. I want Beads Boulevard. Beads Boulevard is a good one. I'm not going to lie. Because, I mean, like, it is kind of like a smaller location than a city itself. We're also going to make the city a little larger than it usually actually is. This does tend to break some of the elements in the game, but it does make the city look a little bit more city-esque. All right, density, our lowest density will be high, and our highest density will be very high. The land value will be medium. The highest land value will be very high. I'm going to play a normal difficulty with the gameplay having lowest starting building. We have starting money because we need some money in the beginning. Procedural merges, yes. Add flickering lights, no. Game length, normal. Head bobbing is fine. Skip intro. Off, because I actually want to start the game with that. Game compression, city compression, that's fine. Cold, smelly, blah, 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 blah. Bam. Do I have to compress? What if I don't compress? What happens? Permadeath on. What if I don't compress? Does that make the game load faster? Does that make the game save faster? It makes large files on your computer, but like, does that make it load faster and save faster? Because why would you want to compress it? I want to compress it. Let's do that. See if it'll actually work. Now, it will take about 15 minutes to generate everything. If you don't know already, this game randomly generates every character in the game, every building, every room, every object, every citizen, every relationship, every air duct in the game randomly generates. Nothing's the same when you generate another thing. It creates evidence, and it creates like little information and talking between characters, and also create history soon enough because of a mod. And you can go into every building and do anything in this game. It's a lot of AI, but it's also a lot of work. So it's going to take a while for it to load. This creating interiors doesn't take as long as creating past events, which will take about 15 minutes. I swear, I've watched the entire Steven Universe episode, and I was still waiting for it to load. I could be either good, evil, or neutral. You could change from good to evil. It happens in this game. This game brings the dark side of everyone out.
Hybrid King _93 says, "Hey cute otters hole, you are doing well."
My cute Hybrid King! What are you saying, Hybrid King? Hybrid King! What the hell was that? Hi, August. How you doing, man? Think they meant hope. Hello, Otter's Hole. I hope you're doing well. Let me have a little look there. I immediately saw the typo. I did not. I thought you meant exactly what you said. Because I don't trust Twitch chat. I misspelling. Are you sure they misspelled? I don't think they Hybrid King, did you misspell? I don't think you misspelled that. I think you know exactly what you... I'll love it, Ty. Of course you would say that. Yeah, Steppy's here. Lupine, listen, stop kecking, okay? Don't keck. Is that Corgi? That's Corgi's face. Don't keck with your Corgi in chat. Saving data. And now it's going to generate past events. Watch. Oh! The compression made it faster. Did it? Oh, the compression made it faster. Not compressing it made it faster. Oh, it's purple. This is the late... Oh my god. 5 times 5 on the city is really bad. Late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. Where's the music? Where's the music? Where's that? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The old Bourbon empires crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States, and the first elected mega corporation president in history, Starch Cola. Where's my D-D-D-D-D-D-D-D? Where's my D-D-D-D-D-D? Sorry, I hated the music. No! As sea levels rise, cities become polluted islands. Oh, that's a cute little it's Tory Gate. They call them Tory Gates, right? Workers dream of escaping the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power to privatize Starch Cola enforces. Man, where's the music? Some say justice now lives, only exists in the shadows. But Batman is here.
Snappy Symphony wants you to do a 360.
There we go. There's music. 6 p.m. Monday, 2nd of January. Romeo Boulevard. Romeo Boulevard in Beans Boulevard? Romeo Boulevard, Beans Boulevard. Let's check out the town, actually. Hold on. Let's check out the city. It's generated on the map. Boo, 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 boo. That's huge. It's really big. It's so big, it doesn't like to generate all of itself. That's how big it is. Man, look how huge it is. Look, there's like 2 freaking town squares. At least the town center is like almost in the center and not on the side like it usually is. There's another.
Snappy Symphony wants you to call someone cute in chat at Guerrero Fuego.
Guerrero Fuego is a cutie pie. Where's Guerrero? Fuego. Fuego, are you there? I didn't see you. Damn, the compression. Forgot about the music. I know, right? I know, right? Alright, so we're starting up sandbox mode, so this doesn't start up a little story for us. Though a story would have been nice. Fuck. Now I actually want a story. Now I actually want a fucking story. Damn it! Damn it, game! Oh, I need to select the Beans Boulevard and redo it. I want a story now. I want to be able to have an apartment. Alright? If you do the story, they give you a small apartment to start out with. I don't know what to do when I first start a city. Let's not do 5x5. I think it broke the game a bit. 4x4 is the maximum. Wait. There's 4x4 there. Beans Boulevard. How do you spell Boulevard? Like that. You spell Boulevard like that? Oh, well, fuck it. It starts like that. Alright, there we go. Did we select the right one? Did we select the right one? Did we select the right one? I hope so. Fuck. Alt F4. It's gonna take a while to generate everything. Boulevard, yeah! Damn it! Listen, I want the beginning story. I like the Dead of Night murder mystery. I think it's pretty cool, alright? He's asleep. He had a little tournament last night. Oh, I see. But why asking me to call him cute when they're not here? Huh? Boulevard, yeah. Fenrir! Hi, Bean! Hi, Tiger 2 Wild! How's VR chat, Fenrir? Oh my god. Oh my god. So many double raid. Good god. Were you two playing VR chat together? Were you playing VR chat together? No, you played Ravenfall. Was this Quinkydink? Was the Quinkydink double attack? Oh, thank you, Fenrir. Thank you, Fenrir. Thank you, Tiger 2 Wild Beads. Welcome in. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do art, hosting games. You know what? Since you're here, all right, Raiders, since you are here, you want to be added into the game before we create our city. I'm giving you a chance. I'm giving you a chance to be added in. Do you want to be added in? I can add you in. I can add you in. I can add you in. All right, I'm adding you guys in. All right, let me add you in. All right, so what I need to do, what I need from you is your pause in chat. That's it. All right, and possibly your preferred gender, non-binary, none,
Chat mode
male or
activated.
female. All right, those are the 4 genders in this game. It's the 4 genders in this game: male, female, male, non-binary, none. Does this mean I could be a victim or a suspect? That's true. You can. All right. So Kevin, did I already add you, Kevin? I already added you, Kevin. But Beats, put your pause in chat if I haven't added you yet into the game. Just put your pause in chat. I'll add you into the game. All right. Come on. Fenrir, do you want to be added into the game? That's the blep is not an answer. Tiger 2 Wild, that's not an answer. Raider
Zafu
Victor. There we go.
SCP
Victor
wants you to explain the meaning of the word
God.
anti-meme.
Anti-meme. A meme that is anti, the antiests of memes. Raider Victor, blep yes. A point, chat, a blep. Listen, I'll blep you. Fine. I'm just gonna go Tiger Wild. Prefer to be called Wild. There we go. Random gender, because they didn't tell me their gender. Fenrir Durg. Named Fenrir. Random gender, because they didn't give me their gender. Alex. Just called Alex. WD20. It's Q40. Right, it's Q20. Wait, it's Q40. No, WD40 is the thing. How dare you, Alex? Referred as Alex. Okay. From Brown Bear. Who else wants to be added in? No one else? Not a single other person? Not a single other person. You don't want to be added in? Listen to this final chance. Put a point in chat. Put a heart in chat. Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat. Just put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 with your gender next to it, and I will add you in. That's it. All right? That's all I need. You guys want that? You guys want that? WD40 is half as strong as WD40. Listen, Q20 is twice as strong as WD40 could ever be, and our country created it. All right? An anti-meme is an idea with self-censoring properties, an idea which is intrinsic nature, discourages or prevents people from spreading it. Think of them as like information black holes. Oh. Kevin, I've already added you, Kevin. Kevin, you're already in. Why are you putting 1 in chat? Hot. Otherwise known as hot. That's okay, doesn't bother me. Said male. There we go. Okay. Tiger too wild. Masculine male. A masculine male. Blazingle, we already have you. I don't know if I'm in or not. You're already in. You're already in. Pink Scully. Definitely adding Pink Scully. I don't think Scully is in here. Pink Scully, otherwise known as Pink. There we go. All right, that's it. Is that it? That's all it is. The Duck. Yes, Tiger. What do you want? Mwah. Beans, go check out Tiger 2 Wild and Fenrir here on Twitch.tv. Go give them some love as well as a follow. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. And welcome in, Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer to Artles to Games. Today we're playing a little game called
Rudder mode
Shadows
activated.
of Doubt, which is an investigation game. I can add people as citizens into the game, and that's why I asked for your names. I've now added everyone. You know what else can be added in? It's done. It's done. All right? No one else can be added in. I've added as many people as possible. We have 105 people in the game that can be randomly generated into the citizens of this game. Thank you for the 95 bits. I appreciate it. Mwah. And you're already added in, so you don't have to worry. Okay, let's generate the game properly this time. Hopefully we can. I really hope we can. Dead of Night. Select city. Test city's gone. Okay, there we go. Generate city. We're gonna rename it Beans Boulevard. I don't know how to spell Boulevard. Is that how you spell Boulevard, Beans? Is that how you spell Boulevard? Is this the run, Nook? This is the run. Alright, this is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the run. It looks right. Okay, perfect. Okay. Change the size and add 4 more buildings to one side. Everything's fine there. Gameplay settings. I'm just gonna compress these regardless. And we're not gonna skip the intro. Because I think not compressing the city and save actually messes up with the music in the game. Alright. This is going to be it. So what's going to happen now is it's going to load everything into the world. Hi, Pody! I saw you added yourself in. And I added Victor, and I added Old School Skunk, and a person Sus. And all you beads, Angel. Oh, I didn't see you added, you sweet bead. I don't know if you added yourself or not earlier. But I did, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be lurking while I de-stream. Thank mwah, you sweet beard. Go have yourself a good de-stream. Go get yourself some food. You and Fenrir, Wolf Durg, thank you again for the raids, please. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, beans. Please go check them out. Can I have another shout to Tiger 2 Wild and Fenra? Wolfderg. Please, please, please. I'll be lurking while I stream. Oh, thank you, Pody. I appreciate that. So, what's like what I said, if you guys have just come in, this game randomly generates an entire kind of like a little city world. 4x4 means like 4x4 buildings, so it's like 16 buildings in total. And what it does is it randomly generates citizens. I've manually made some citizens, and people have added themselves into the game. It adds past events, it adds evidence, it adds jobs for you guys, it adds homes for you guys, and you guys walk around the city. And what I am as a player is a detective uncovering and solving mysteries that are created by your characters in this game. All right. It could be murder mysteries. It could be kidnapping mysteries. It could be as simple as taking photographs of somebody who has cheated on somebody else. It's things like that. And it randomly generates all this stuff. Right now, it's simulating past events. So this is going to take quite a while since the game is compressed at the moment. This is going to take a while. And while it's doing that, it just explains the game. So the point of the game is we're in a dystopian future, kind of. It's an alternative history. So this is the 1970s, so it's very noir. It's an alternative reality where the entirety of Earth is overpopulated and the ice caps melted and most of the Earth's resources have been dwindling. There's not much land for people to live on, so people have resorted to living in the sea on these little sections, these little districts of man-made islands, which are these cities. All right, so it's very dystopian, and in these cities, everybody's trying to vie for power and trying to get up in the world so they can retire to the fields. The fields are the land in this game, and that's what we need to do as a detective. We need to build our social status up until we can retire and go to the fields, so we can retire and, be on land. That's basically all it is. Everybody else is killing each other, doing some intrigue and stuff, and we're just there solving the mysteries behind all these people. It's like a trash island, pretty much. This is like a city built on water, but it's districts of cities. If you look out into the distance, you'll notice other districts very similar to it. Square-shaped districts, basically. You can solve that mystery, Look, I believe in you. I can solve all the mysteries in this. Eventually, when you get more and more information in this game, which you can do by breaking into people's houses, going to their workplaces, looking at the emails, looking at their personal records and history in this game, will randomly generate this, so it's not doxing anyone. Eventually you find out who killed who kidnapped who, where this person is, where this could be. It's a small place, but it's larger than it seems. So somebody got kidnapped in this place, and I couldn't find them. So it's a really big place. I mean, like, some of the floors go all the way up to 18 floors high. So it's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big town. Sounds like fun. It is. It is also basements as well in this, which also get flooded, which is honestly sounds about right. I mean, like, if you're in like a basement and you're in the middle of the ocean, obviously it's going to get flooded at some point. I wonder if I'm more intelligent than I have IRL fish brain power. No, you're fine, Bean. You're fine. You're perfect. See how long it takes? If the game's not compressed, if the game is compressing, this is how long it takes. But once it's done this, it won't do it again. So we won't simulate past events again, obviously, because this is the first time we're generating the world. No, a good friend of mine. Oh. Who's a good friend of yours? You're very supportive. Oh, mwah. I hope I'm evil. Maybe you will be, Pig Scully. Maybe you will. You did add more people this time. I did. So there's likely the first murderer is going to be somebody in chat. all right, or somebody who's added themselves into the citizen database that I've asked for on the Google Forms, which is now closed, by the way. So one of you might be the murderer, or it might just be somebody random, but it's more likely that you will be. There's a, I guess, 25% chance you'll be put into the game, because there's about 300 people in the game, and we added 105 of those people as people in chat. That makes you even more supportive. Oh, open the door. Listen here, Gadget. How dare you? Nub some beads. Don't take my beads. It's my beads. Mine's. Your eyes. Just facts. Ooh, Arthur, why are you laughing, you sweet bead? Why are you laughing? I'm gonna drink some Coca-Cola. Actually, it's not Coca-Cola, it's Pepsi. I just say Coca-Cola because in this game, the government is basically Coca-Cola. It's called Starch Cola, and unfortunately, they're the biggest mega corporation on the planet. After drinking Starch Cola, you just need a little bit of Starch Cola to get you up in the day. 29-year-old hi Bean, how you doing? I'm gonna be the extra naughtiest. Wow, Gadget, how dare you? Are you gonna cheat on your significant other in this game? Am I gonna find you out? All right, am I gonna discover your ploys and plots and garbo? Is that what's gonna happen? So yeah, guys are probably like sick of this first mission, but after this, we won't be adding any more people. This is gonna be it. All right. It's gonna be it. I've added everybody I need to. I've worked out all the kinks in the mods that we added, and this is going to be the actual playthrough. We're not going to do anything that will get us killed unless it bugs out. If it bugs out, we have auto saved each I think 30 minutes, so we're not too far away from our last objective. It looks like we almost simulated the past events. That's good. I hope I'm not evil. Maybe you will be. Maybe you eventually will be. Who knows? I hope I'm a successful embezzler of public funds. That could be possible. I've added the stock market into this game. Not the real stock market, because that would be awful right now. But I've added a stock market into this game, so we're able to get some more finances on the side if we have too much money. And just invest. We have to listen to the TV to get some news on the stock market. It actually tells you, it updates you on the TV on this game, what the stock markets are like the next day. It's really interesting. You die, is the game over? Yes, the game is over. This is a permanent death run. I might sculpt Starch Cola. The murderer can also come after you, by the way. If you didn't find enough evidence against them and they are suspicious that you're about to find them out, they could break into your own home and murder you while you're sleeping. That's how the game is. I hope there's no bug with the time skipping thing, because that was awful yesterday. I hope it's fine now. I did update a few of the mods, so maybe that was the issue. Anyway, we're about to start, Beats. We're about to start. Ads break time! Ads end in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Hopefully it goes away by the time it starts. Hell of a first
in
day.
In my Twitch stream, it's more likely than you might think.
Hi, Dust.
Free case check.
Free case check. Hi, you sweet bean. Dust, did you add yourself into the list? If you didn't, I'm sorry. I hope you did. My favorite playthrough was witnessing the murder in the streets, beating the perp, and then getting arrested by the police. Like, come on, that happens though. You can't just do that. You can't just beat people up. Let the police handle it, you know? We're entering Beans Boulevard Beans. Okay, before I press tutorial off, we're going to wait about 1 minute and 45 seconds so that when people are done with the ads, we can start. Don't murder me, I'm not... Listen, we arrest you. There's a difference. And sometimes when I arrest you, you might not be completely convicted. My favorite art hero, high person sus. Lazy Sunday, eh?
Lazy Sunday watching the cutest art. I know
Chat
what you're
mode
doing,
activated.
but how you're doing, Bean?
I'm doing good. How about you? 29 year. Hades! Hades! Hi, Hades. How you doing, Bean? Okay, we have 1 minute left before the ads finish, so we can start this up. If you guys haven't seen this game before, and you are in the ads, I'm just doing it for the people who haven't seen this game before and they want to see the introduction. I believe in you. I'm sure you can find
The true sneaky snake
the
wants you
perfect
to
solve all the
stretch.
crabs. I'll stretch. Oh, back from ads. Welcome back, Rosetto. Don't worry, we haven't started just yet. Once I press off, the game will start. I'm waiting for people to come back from the ads. You want a break from the ads? How about subscribing? It actually helps me out. This month is our last month for the Plus program. So if you haven't gotten a subscription yet, subscribing to me will switch off all the ads on my channel and also give you some emotes, but also support me and get me to that one step closer to the Plus program, which we just need 300 points this month, and then I will have the Plus program for another year. So you won't need to subscribe to me after that, but you're more than welcome to continue subscribing. It really does help. Exclamation mark PP would show the Plus program. Exclamation mark PP would show the Plus program. To subscribe, you just need to, like, you know, subscribe. There's a little button on the screen somewhere. Right now, and I'll follow you. Yeah, follow Tiger Too Wild. All right, welcome back from the ads beans. Let's start. There we go. Music starting. This is the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. And it's blue this time. I like the purple. There's purple in here. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States, the first elected mega corporation president in history. Starch Cooler. Thank you, Tiger Too Wild, for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate it, Bean. Thank you. As sea levels rise, cities become polluted islands. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Workers dream of escaping the fields in the exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Bow, 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 bow. Rival corporations vie for power. Policed by the privatized Starch Cooler enforcers. Ooh, I like the purple smoke. That's pretty nice. That's pretty fancy, yeah? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. Look at that tall-ass building. Holy shit. How many floors is that? 204 Bourbon Cascades. 03 past midnight, Tuesday, January 3rd, your apartment. Awake again. So cold. There was also a light over there. I guess I couldn't reach it. Oh my god, what happened to my character? Turn on the light in the lounge. A city that never sleeps. Why can't I move there? I can't look out my window and brood. I can't brood. Hold on. Beans Boulevard. 4 acres by 4 acres of trash, decay, and debauchery. If this lad never sleeps, the murderers never sleep with it. A part of bed? A part of bed? What do you mean? Oh, apartment. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, look at our little apartment.
The new fancy Minecraft looks a lot smoother than the old version.
That's true, that's true, that's true. That's true. Let's close these curtains. Who could be calling me in the dead of night? Yeah. Hello, who is this? You burped! Some prank caller during the night? Should look around the apartment. A note was found at the bottom of the floor. Find Muhammad Abadi. Muhammad Abadi. So none of you were the first victim. Interesting. But you could be the first murderer. A letter under my door? What could it mean? Muhammad Abadi. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. Well, I can check the directory and see if you're actually there. There's Hades Azure's here. There's, let's see. There's Garuku Bluebood. The Bluebood's in here. All right. So you guys are in here. You just didn't luck out to be the first victim. I guess you didn't want to be the first victim. There's Lance. Lance is in here. There's Pody. There's Riff Schneider. Let's see if we added one of the newer beans, which would be a Tiger 2 Wild. So I think I said Wild. There's Tiger Wild. All right. So Tiger Wild's there. All right. Everyone seems to be in here. And that's about it. And there's the Enforcer Division, which I can call whenever I want to. Interestingly enough. I wonder what happens when you call the Enforcer Division. Do they come after? Do I just call them and say, "Hi, I think there's been a murder at this place," and then you end up like they end up coming around and breaking in and. Why does it always sound like somebody's breaking in, man? Doors in the way. There we go. That's much better. This is where we woke up. I wish I had Joe Jameson laugh emote. What's that? What's that emote? I don't know what that emote is. I am Z redacted. Well, let's see if redacted actually capitalized the whole thing, because I'm pretty sure it didn't. Because the game doesn't like that. The game doesn't like that. Everything needs to be frontally capitalized. So, redacted. Redacted. There. Oh, okay, it did capitalized. Redacted is there. Capitalized. So it does work. It would upset me if I saw lowercase letters, though. Don't you know Joe Jameson? I don't know what that is, being. There's a character from... Oh, you mean the guy from the Daily Bugle? Oh, he's such a minor character, in my personal opinion. I know a lot of people like them, and they don't think he's like a minor character, but I feel like he's a minor character to me. What about me? A sneaky snake. I think I named you Sneaky Snake, so you would be Snake. So S. S Snake. There we go. S Snake. You live in Sutherland Towers, 701, which is pretty high up. You're actually not too well off. Don't you know his laugh? Kind of, I guess the meme. I guess the meme. Former Police's Officers Welfare Association. We are here for you. Free housing for those in need. For more information, contact Lupine Spark, who is another person in chat. Alright, so Lupine Spark is going to be our sponsor, interestingly enough. So they never become a murderer, but they might become a victim. You are a sponsor. You give free housing to people, the Police Officers Welfare Association, the people who retired that don't have a home to live in. You actually give to those people who served quite a bit, interestingly enough. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, you're a nice guy. Please note, I no longer help with money or social credit claims. Nanook, I set the password back to 1234. Take care of yourself, Sam. Searching the trash. I'm searching the trash. Nothing. What do I eat? I eat synthetic pork. Interesting. I have a hammer. I could use that to actually defend myself if I really wanted to. There's pica pepper sauce and some tin food and more tin food. And more tin food. We'll probably eat and shower before we leave this apartment. Last time we left this apartment, we stank. We were really stanky, yeah? People see me while I shower. Disgusting. This is a huge-ass bathroom.
Wants you to wave at them.
Look at all this empty space in this bathroom. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a bathroom this big unless I'm rich. Alright? Hi, little snow angel. Hi, Bean. And Russ! Where's Russ? Russ! Where's Russ? You say hello, Russ. Razim! Razim! Guess what, Razim? I know I asked everybody to add their names into the game for me. But guess what? I thought ahead. Guess what? Guess what, Bean? I thought ahead. Alright. I thought ahead. And oh, right. I didn't give you a surname. So we don't know who you are. You could be R. Romano if you really wanted to be. So, damn it. You're in this game, basically. There's somebody called Razim with a surname. So it randomly generates that surname. So I can't find you. But you're in here. I swear to God, you're in here, Razim. You're in here. Look, there's Motion Roofstein. There's a lot of people in here. There's Raider Victor. There's Buddy Rabbit Man. There's so many people right now. But Razim, how is Timberborn? I was watching you earlier. You were like the only person I had up on my stream earlier. Did you enjoy the game, you sweet bean? Did you dynamite the areas that you needed to dynamite? Because I saw you dynamiting some areas. Did you know you don't have to get rid of all that if you get rid of a building and the stuff, gets destroyed and it lays at the bottom of the ground, they can still pick it up as long as they're right next to it at any level height. You know that, right? They can collect those resources again. Though I'm struggling with food now. Maybe you should grow overindulgent food. You have to do that with your beavers. And Tigaro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for last night. I did not know that. You can get those resources back. You don't need a ladder to get those resources back. You don't need a staircase to get those resources back. They can collect it at any height level. As long as they're above that height level, they can collect the resources from down below. So, for example, if they were at the height level of 3, and the resources were just below that 3, just around it, they're able to collect those resources from the bottom. I'm hard working on food problem right now, yeah. I should be in there now. Bodax, you should be in, yeah. I think your name is just Wolf, though. I think, no, that is it Bodax? Bodax Wolf? I don't know. Maybe your surname's Bodax. I don't know. You're somewhere in here. I remember you being in here. You're probably Bodax with a random surname. Probably. I was looking for names before realizing I can't read. No! You can't read? I'm sorry, Beans. And welcome in, Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer to Artist Games. Today we're playing Shadows of Doubt. Did you enjoy your time with Razim? Razim's an incredible streamer. Beans, please go check out Razim here on twitch.tv. Go give him some love as well as a follow. And thank you again for the raid, Bean. I appreciate it. Henry, what? Why are you squeaking? What is my name, sir? Probably Rosetto. And then probably something else. I don't know if we put a surname. No, I don't think we put a surname. So you could be anyone in here that has like the letter R. You could be R Horvath. So you could be Rosetto Horvath. You could be anyone here. That's the cool thing about the game. If you don't put a surname, I don't know who you are in here. It's K Sanders. There's more Sanders. Maybe I should have added Corgi as Sanders as their last name. What is my name? You're just sus. You're a person sus. So P sus. You should be P sus. There, P sus. Oop. You live at 703 Thompson Building. We'll see you be here. Yeah, you're in here. We'll eventually find you guys. As long as you have added your names to that list or have added you manually, you are in here. Sus. Yep. Very sus. All right. Look up Mohammed Abadi.
P sus. So P is stored in the sus.
No, it isn't. Abadi, 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 Abadi. Oh, it's the first name. That's interesting. So they live at 1102. 1102. Thompson Building. That is so difficult to get to. All right, I have to like break in and shit like that. Holy shit. That's going to be difficult. Wherever it is, I'd better go prepared. Find the old detective equipment. I know where it is. It's in here. Obviously, it's also pointing me towards it. That's my information. I could pick the lock. There's got to be something I could use around here. And then you look around and see if you can find some lockpicks. Could be anywhere. We picked up a few, so we might have picked up enough. Did we pick up enough? We picked up one. We need two, specifically. Shall I kill or shall I be killed? Or shall you do other stinky things? Shut the Ark. Why do I like Shut the Ark so much? Every time I play this game, I always want to get Shut the Ark. Shut the Ark. Alright. Seems like that's all we could find for now. There could be stuff in here too. Bam, bam, bam. And bam. By the way, this game keeps moving. The time keeps going forward. But minutes basically last 5 seconds apart. So you'll see that every 5 seconds a minute goes by. But at any point in time, another murder can happen. But since we're playing the tutorial part of the game, no other murders will happen for now. This desk lamp is awful. Alright. While that computer starts up, we can go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. A document. Genome decay and health risks in hybrid synthesization packages by Professor Sam Umeki. An official translation by Marie. Abstract. Applications for genetic sequencing have come a long way since the first tentative genome assembly attempts of Ackerman and Doif back in the early 1970s. With the rise of popularity in privatized and unregistered and regulated gene therapy and DNA alteration programs such as Elliott genetic sequence revolutionization treatments have come new challenges. I don't need the code break-in now. There's another code break-in that other place too. Alright, that's lockpick. Every 30 seconds in the mines, 20 days passes. I have no more lockpicks? Ain't no way, bro. Oh, I don't have any more lockpicks. We only found one lockpick? There's no way we found one lockpick. Look at all these documents. A letter. Final notice. Open immediately. Western District Special Forces service commendation awarded to the Nook-like for outstanding detective duties. Fine clearance rate and dedication to duty while assigned to the 179th Sub-District Homicide Department. So that's my qualifications. Ooh, money. There's a split. Just in case I break my legs. Which I hope I don't. Yeah? Oh my god, why is there a hairpin all the way here? The game had to give me some hints of where the hairpin was. To be able to lockpick everything. Alright, gonna look. Have a good look, Vladimir. Take the detective equipment. We've got handcuffs and 30 more lockpicks. Warning, audio saving 5 seconds. Game saved. Open the caseboard. Click on the building. And now, we know where to go to get to the building. Unlock the door. Do I have the key? think I do. Oh, this place looks very dirty. Not gonna lie. Look, your game is about to autosave. I know, I saw it. Elliot, hello, Elliot. Zone to you in chat. Hi, Elliot. How you doing, Bean? Hope you're having a great day. Who wants bear hugs? Oh my god. The streets are riddled with the dark silhouettes of victims and murderers alike. Some people just wanting a little piece of the next starch cola. Some with a knife behind their back. Littered in this town. Booze alike. I'm trying to be as edgy as possible, but I'm not doing well today with it. Hugs. Hi, Russ. Are you being sus, Russ? Oh my god. 11:02 so far up. I'm just gonna take the elevator. Fuck that. Beep boop. Mahabadabadi. Who could this person be? Another victim? Another client? As I make my way up the Thompson Building's 11th floor, I notice he's at the start of the Elysian Zone. Cameras everywhere around here. Walking in here is going to pay me a fat fine. But don't worry, I'm not here to break in. At least not yet. Knock on the door and nothing happens. I might need to pick the lock. Camera seems to be spying on me, seeing what I do wrong. I'll let it do its thing. And then lockpick this section. For it knows what's up. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong lever. I guess I'm just gonna have to stand here until it opens up again. It takes a while. Alright. It takes like a minute or two before it opens up again. I pressed the wrong lever. Wrong lever! Soft locked. I haven't soft locked myself, don't worry. There are other ways to get in. There are other ways. I can even go upstairs here. See if there's some form of vents somewhere. And actually get inside. And then go through the vents. Find my way in. You go find your way in any way you want to. The game wants you to go like this. Man, I soft-locked myself in. Directed by Robert D. Wade. Is that like the... Is that the person that made that? That directed that? I don't know what that series is. We headed to KFC, want something? Oh, I wouldn't mind a chicken wrap. Not spicy, yeah? Wouldn't mind. What do you call those wraps again? The Boxmaster. Non-spicy Boxmaster. Oh, I would love one. I'm a little hungry. Cody the God. Hi, Bean. Sweet Bucky. Bean Bucky, you didn't put yourself in the list, Bean. I got you. By the way, Matt, you're in this game. Look at this short person here. It could be any one of you guys. Okay. Did anyone put their hair as pink or purple in this? Look how short. Look at this short stack. They got a little mustachio. Who are you? What's your name?
Hello, I'm Daniel Worf Barlow.
It's Daniel Wolf. It's Daniel Wolf Fiends.
Yeah.
Look how short you're, such a shorty pants. Did you put yourself as 100 meters? Is that 100 meters? I'm in this game. What does it mean? Well, no. If you were in my Discord, I announced in my Discord yesterday to apply in a form to add yourself into this game. If you didn't, then unfortunately, I did purple hair. I didn't even pick a hair color. Then it would randomly generate. Open up. Open sesame. Open sesame. God, it's taking forever. I could just wait. I need to find a seat to wait.
The true sneaky snake wants you to hydrate.
Hydrate. Evening. Hello. I have to go to bed now. Sleep tight, Pink Scully. Night night. Sleep tight, don't the bed bugs bite. Can we load the last save? Don't worry. It will open up soon enough. It doesn't last forever. It opens up after a while. There we go. Told you. Lights come back on. Let's close this up. There we go. I made my way into 1102. Trying to see if we can find any information about the man I'm supposed to meet here. As I approach the lounge, I find a body. A cabinet open and another drawer open too. Who could this be? I inspect them. Glasses, balding hairline, old. Could be anyone. Could be anything. But right now he's a victim of some kind. I find his wallet on the TV. He is Mohammed Abadi. Bum bum bum. Connecting the dots, we found the person we were supposed to look for in that note. He had some money. Not like he's gonna do anything with it. I need to expect it, then take it. And take the key. There we go. An alcoholic, it seems. I searched the body to find a battery, some genstator, and an entry bullet wound. That's not supposed to be there. I wonder who could have done this. From examining the body, it appears the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. The determined time of death is between 11:30 and 0:45 on Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. There we go. I like color coding everything. All right, so location, what we found. So we found his wallet. Put this off to the side. So this just identifies who he is. It wasn't me, I swear. It could have been you, Russ. Could have been you. Could have been anything. I need to look for potential vents and exits around here. Otherwise, I won't be able to escape the enforcers if they arrive here. They're always in time. At least I found myself a way out. And it wasn't the game that would be coming out in the next 20 to 30 years. So, I found a potential exit. I've done it. There it is. There it is. Is that what you want? That's my quick exit. Thank you. Perfect. Alright. Now I'm just going to look for evidence. Let's see if we can find anything. Let's switch off that. And probably lock the door before the enforcers arrive. Anything's possible. Hold on. There we go. Okay, perfect. A note. Mohammed Abadi's work rota was a office manager between 9 and 5 p.m. Monday to Friday. An average job. A store clerk, perhaps? Or maybe just somebody behind the desk. Probably not a store clerk. Probably not a store clerk. Now I found their safe code as well, which I made it a little bit more difficult with another mod. Their safe code. Safe code. There we go. Lipstick. What was he doing with lipstick? Maybe somebody else's? Maybe the killer. Was this a crime of love? Who knows? Fancall! That's not Repo. Hi, Fancall. How you doing, beard? First, meet Calm at Devil's Dining Car. Be careful what you say. Who's Calm? And where the hell is the Devil's Dining? The Devil's Dining Car. That sounds like a place. Let's check the phone book. Devil's Dining Car. But hi, Fancall. How you doing, you sweet beard? Hope today's treating you well. Fancall, do you stream? Do you stream? You have to tell me if you stream or not. You have to tell me if you stream or not. Alright, you have to. Calm. Who is this Calm?
Zafu the Anomaly wants to know what chat smells like.
Calm. Person. Abadi had to meet them here. Bring that.
Dead_guy wants you to call someone cute in chat. Fangor.
Fancor, you're a cutie pie. Fancor, you're a cutie pie. When you didn't tell me if you stream or not. Tell me if you stream or not so I can shout you out. I want to know if you stream so I can shout you out. That's Muhammad, alright? Muhammad Abadi. I should search a place for clues. I found some clues. Somebody by the name of Calm. I'm not cute. Who did? You're cute. You're a cutie pie. Still haven't answered my question. I acquired the key to the building and a videotape. I don't know how to use videotapes in this, so I'm probably not going to take it because it just fills up my inventory. Full of useless junk. Start scanning for, like, fingerprints. A fingerprint. A. Ending with U. This is Abadi's fingerprints. Abadi's fingerprints are AQ flu, a Q flu, a flu, a Q flu. A Q flu. But who's this? Somebody beginning with Q and ending with eh. Fingerprints found in apartment. Let's see. I'm gonna piece together these fingerprints, Beads. Beads, go check out Fancore here on Twitch.tv. I don't stream! I did answer. No, I don't stream. Well, then why does it say that you last streamed a Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island? Huh? 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 Thank you for giving the gifted sub out to Fancore, you sweet beans. I appreciate it. I am just a dork, no cute, just dork. You are a dork. Should play Reaper again. You were fun to play with last night. Do you stream? Well, do you stream? I don't stream. I've never streamed in my entire life. These prints don't belong to Muhammad, and no one else lives here. Interesting, interesting. Code breaker. This begins with Q, like the other one. Also has E. We already have this information. Ends with H, but has an I in the name. Right now we have Q-I-E-H. As these fingerprints. I'm piecing together these fingerprints, Beads. That's, You took out an insurance policy. Was rejected. Minutes before he died. Did he know he was about to die? Who knows? Hold on. I'm gonna do this. White. There we go. I want to print this. Life insurance. Life insurance. Question mark. And for some reason, I can't add the string's name. Well, I gotta add the string's name. Pin all connections, new sticky note. Oh, I can have a sticky note. Toggle cross out. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. New custom connection. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hey, Cole, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on Page for Thoughts. I enjoy Shadows of Doubt. I remember a friend of mine streamed it. It looks quite interesting. Was your friend called?
It was great. He's a keeper.
Oh my god. Snappy, are you trying to be Oni with those dad jokes? How dare you? How dare you? My friend Heen. Oh, I was thinking about somebody else. A blue bird. And their name's not Breeze. A blue bird. So many blue birds. Crumbled piece of paper. Tax records. Bumblebee Artist Social. Call me B. Who's B? Let's look at a crumbled piece of paper. And who could this B be? Unknown citizen. I can't rename his evidence. Hold on. It's a person. An unknown citizen called B. Not paid. Added to tab. At the Bumblebee Social. Which I'll put over here. Nice little location. So I'll make locations green. So that's much better than blue. Green locations. So, Bumblebee Artist Social. They paid about a month ago. I could ask people questions there and see what they have to say about it. I asked for an adjective. Adjective. Dark is an adjective. Dark is an adjective. I.e. That's definitely a part of these fingerprints. But we want to know what the second part of those fingerprints are. They're exploring through these these drawers for some reason. QIE. Check the storage box. The desk of Lucia Pickens, MD, for Mohammed Abadi at 112 Thompson Building. They got medicine for migraines and also high blood pressure. They also had diabetes, as directed. So this is just personal information about who they are. I make those purple or pink. Abadi is worked for a place called Buttermilk and Associates. Associates. That thing. This is where they work. Let's make it green. For your contract. They also wore glasses. Have prescriptions for it. And Yun Fan is their landlady. Some bank statements. There might be personal information inside here that we need. Yun Fan rental agreement, clinic fees, V-Love, Zap Attack pest control, Elliot genetics booking administration fee, a gym membership. Nothing out of the ordinary. Joint corporation housing consortium administration fee. Beans Boulevard Tax Revenue Service and Associates, American Associates, they've been paying a lot. 14,000 credits a month. That's a lot of money a month for working there at a white-collar job. Or is it a white-collar job? We have to go find out. That's another lead. We can get more information about who their friends are, who their work colleagues are. There might be a work colleague that murdered them. Or it might have been one of their friends. Or might have been somebody they went around with.
What do you call an eagle who can play the piano? talented.
Dub. That's Dub. Did you find me yet, Joshua? Josh? Did you add your name to the list, Josh? If you didn't, then unfortunately no. Unless if you didn't add yourself to the list, then no. I don't know what will your surname be in here, Joshua? Yeah. Did you add yourself to the list? Okay, then I don't know what your surname is. Unless your name is Joshua of the Joshuas. You know, your glasses just remind me of Inspector Gadget. D Inspector Gadget. D. A business card. Office manager. We already know.
Anonymous wants
there.
you to smooch Fancore.
I'm smooching. Alright, we can hide that. But they work for this little area. It's just a bit of the information. I'm an inspector. Inspector Sheepish Gadget.
Feeling pretty proud of myself. The Sesame Street puzzle I bought said 3 to 5 years, but I finished it in 18 months.
Sesame Street puzzle says 3 to 5 years. Oh my god. 18 months is a long time, dude. 18 months is a way too long. There's bullet shells. Bullet shells, yeah. Hold on. Fingerprints. H at the end. 8mm cartridge. So we know it's an 8mm cartridge gun. Anything else? X is their second part of their fingerprint. So we got the full picture now. With the full picture. So it's going to be QXIEH. That's the murderer's fingerprints. I like discovering fingerprints and looking for everything there. Pretty nice. Let's put on the candle here. Old bourbon whiskey. What's in here? Dirty napkin. A crushed cola. And a receipt to Devil Dining Car. Devil Dining Car. These were minutes before they passed away. Find some information because they last visited there before they passed away. Maybe somebody followed them home. That's a location. Well, technically it's evidence, so it's found. Found evidence would be Devil Dining Car. Right over there. Things are connecting up, Beans. Things are connecting up. Work rota. But who's calm? Anyway. Last name was Morton. Is Morton. Why do you want me to look up your name? I haven't found you yet. Yeah, you're not the suspect right now. Morton. Morton. There. J. Morton. You're right there. J. Morton. The receipt from the Devil Dining Car earlier this evening. Interesting. Searching for clues. Searching for clues. Search for more for clues before I actually dial anything here. Dental floss. You got that safe code. We can get into his safe now. We should be able to. Safe code. 5564. Sync file upgrade. Sync thingy. What do you record? What is it called? Sync disk update file. That's it. So I'm hyper focused. I'm trying to figure out this case. Obviously, I know what this case is all about. We have to go over here, get this address book, but we also need to find out who last called, or who they last called.
Last caller was 624-8129 at 032.
Interesting. 03032. That is 2 minutes after we pronounced them dead. 8129. Sounds like the enforcers are here. Hit this address book. 8129. Seems to be a man named Cal? They live at 203 Sunset Towers. And they are linked to that number. Is it Cobb? Cobb, did you murder Mohammed Abadi? The silent alarm is tripped. It means enforcers are here. They're breaking through. Can't be found here. They'll take me down. Scatter. Let's go. Escaping the buildings means. Tax machine. Tax machine? What tax machine? Your tax machine? 7. Hi, 7. It's very early for me. We'll go get some sleep, man. We're escaping out of the ventilation shafts. Fax, not tax. Oh, wow. I don't even know if you have faxes in here, but it's not. There was no fax. There's no fax machines in this game. This is like a dystopian alternative history. So I don't think fax machines actually exist. Computers are called clackers, interestingly enough. And people phone each other with normal phone numbers.
A sea otter.
I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here, man. You bunch of weirdos. If I go all the way down there, it seems I can go out the air ducts just at the end of this air duct. Computers in this game have fax machines built in. Oh, that's true. They do have printers. They have printers built into themselves. Interestingly enough. I wouldn't call it a fax machine, though. Oh, I'm getting cold. I gotta get warm. I'm gonna wait for this camera to look away so they don't see me. They don't know I was here. No one knows I was here. We have to escape before the enforcers find us. I'm escaping. Third floor. Second floor. First floor. Wait, no, this is the second floor. This is the first floor. Ground floor. Evening. What do you see when Pillsbury Donut Boy bends over? Donut. Captain Snake's Bite. I hate it here. Why are you guys being so weird? You bunch of weirdos. Let's collect the case file for the dead of night. I think. What do you guys think? Who do you think killed Mohammed Abadi? Who do you think killed Mohammed Abadi? I think it might have been Calm. A man named Calm. How rude. Wow. Fancore! You can get some free stream loot packs, but I think you need to type in free as a lowercase letter. I think I was the Nook with the candlestick. I didn't touch them. They died while I was sleeping. What do you mean? I was asleep. They got murdered when I was asleep. I couldn't have been there. It's also slippery at the moment. I collected the Dead of Night form. Open the case files. So now we need to find the name of the killer. Arrest the killer. Find evidence that links them to the crime. Their fingerprints or photographic evidence.
Wants you to stretch.
Stretch. Where does the killer live? Optional. Have you located the specific murder weapon? Optional. Interestingly enough. I could pay the Buttermilk Associates. That's where Mohammed works. Or used to. Or I could check out Devil's Dining Car. Mohammed must have been there recently. Yeah? Why is the restaurant have car at the end of the name. That's a little dumb. That is dumb. That is dumb. Big dumb. Dumb dumb. Alright, I'm gonna disable leads for now. Probably gonna prompt me again. You can change the lead at any time by using the button in the case revelation form. Well, I could also buy some stuff here if I wanted to. A door wedge would come in handy, yeah? Not gonna lie. Lockpicking kit could also come in handy. A metal baton. Stop resisting! A bloodhound tracker. A radio device that can be planted in assistance to track their movement via the map. Alternatively, this could be secured to a wall and will alert you if somebody passes it. A flash grenade, an incapacitator grenade, or ballistic armor, or a briefcase if I want to pay them for some reason. Also have a camera if I need to take some evidence photos. Shall we get a door wedge? A door wedge would really come in handy, yeah? Especially since people tend to come back home really quickly, even though they're supposed to be at work. That was a weak stretch. I'll stretch now. Bossy, that's right. Where you hold in the wretch when you were sleeping. What do you mean by that? That's right where I was holding the wretch. What's a wretch? Did I die yet? No, Happy Wolf. Did someone murder me? No. No, Happy Wolf. No one murdered you. We haven't found you yet. You're not even a suspect. Right now, Calm is a suspect. And anyone else could be a suspect. We're first gonna check, since it's nighttime. Let's go check the dining car area first. And see what they were doing out there. But no. Why not? Cars need to eat too. No, they don't. What are you talking about? What are you on about, chat? How convenient. It kind of does, not gonna lie. I mean, look at that. It's freezing! It's fucking freezing! Why does this diner have to be so far away? Ow! Alloy! I'm cold, please. I could get warm by that fire over there. A possibility. I mean, it is late at night. That's why it's so cold. This February, so it's kind of still wintry, I guess. Whew. Whew. Sorry about better words. Things I meant a wrench. That's where you were holding the wrench when you were sleeping. I wasn't holding a wrench when I was sleeping. Ugh. Diner, open 24 hours. Devil. That's what you're gonna name your bar. It's just gonna be called the Devil. Not paid enough for this. Hello. Good evening. What's your name?
Sorry, that's personal.
That's fine. I don't need to know your name. I just being friendly. Do you know this person?
Nothing to do with you.
Okay. Well, you're a bit of a sassy Sue, aren't you? How you doing?
Don't you know the Corps are always listening?
Yeah, but what's that to you? I'm just asking how you doing. Good God.
Hello, Valentina. What's going on in the life of Valentina Suarez?
Answer my questions. It's true. Mouth inspector, I will need to survey your area. Mouth inspector, this? It's true.
Still going to need a guest pass to take a look around.
Okay.
Crazy game.
Okay,
about 30.
pass
What a
will be
player.
active for 2 hours.
Hello? Why are you squeaking?
After that, you will
Keeping
need
so
to
well.
leave, or pay someone for more time. Don't touch anything or disturb any of the employees.
I'll do just that. It's fine. Touch. I touched you. Hello? How you doing? Why is Greg? Bisha, hi Bisha. Thank you for shouting out Uni again. Appreciate it. Ah, slipped because I'm fucking wet right now. Guys, shut your ass up, man. I'm trying to focus here. How dare you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't make me angry. You're making me angry. Ow! Fell again. God damn it. Oh! No! No, 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 no! What's happening? Oh my shit! Holy crap! I was trying to focus beams! Now I have to restart the entire game! What are you shooting me for? Nah, bruh, I'm not gonna restart the whole game. Fuck that. Ain't no way. That's still a sign. I didn't know they could just shoot you for lockpicking. I didn't know they could do that. I thought that would tell you to get out. That was your rap is the gift. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. You're fine. Holy shit. They shoot me to death in the middle of a freaking cafe. This game. This game doesn't hold back. All right. Fine, I'll pay money then. I'm the health inspector.
The health inspector. Still going to need
Can't believe they have a gun.
to take a look around.
Fine. Fine, here's your money.
Okay. Your guest pass will be active for 2 hours. After that, you will need to leave or pay someone for more time. Sure.
I'll go inside the air vents. How about that?
That ain't letting up anytime soon.
I want to be cold again, though. Let's see. I could go this way. It's probably gonna smell stinky in here. Honestly. A little stinky. Oh, I can get to the rooftop here. Interesting. Interesting. Can I get into the employee section? That's my biggest question. I get into the employee section. I'm in their backyard, basically. Is there like no doors out here? God, random generation has not helped. Fine, I have to get the codes. Hi.
Oh, that's static.
I get the codes. It will cost you, man, $100. You gotta be joking me.
Cosmic microwaves.
You gotta be joking. Why pay them if you can just vent, Sassy the Dog? I'm trying to. I just want to go into the fucking place, man. But apparently not. What's your opening hours? Is it 24 hours? It's probably 24 hours. God damn it. I'm also freezing my ass off because I was in those air vents. Okay. The only information that we can get right now is who worked here. Everything else is going to be exceptionally difficult. I won't be able to get in here without the door codes. I don't have the money for it. So somebody called Gian Ulslayer? They are a waitstaff. Leon Foxy is also a waitstaff. Look at those glasses. Russ the Bear, waitstaff. Man, you've been downgraded, Russ. You're not a chef anymore. You're just a waitstaff. There's Liek Elbetrecht, whoever she is. Sega Sorensen. And then there's Miyazaki. All the waitstaff and the retail owners is Sega. Sega! Ah! Hi. How you doing? You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I know it's very slippery here, man. My character murdered you yet? No!
Why don't you try thinking about something useful?
That dry up. God, it's so loud! Are you leaving? Hold on.
Coming.
Oh, yes, I can get in. I have free reign of this place. Thank you for letting me in. Yes. Hi, Miyazaki. How you doing? Have you seen anything unusual?
No, I'm afraid I haven't. Mind your own business.
Why don't you mind your own business? You know this person.
Mind your own business.
Maybe you should leave a note on the counter. SS. Who's SS? Somebody SS. 7821. 7821. 78. Now. 7821. There we go. Got the codes. Maybe you shouldn't leave your codes on the table for everybody to see. Let's see. So Russ the Bear, born on the 25th of the 1st. Man, that's been a while ago, Russ. Has it already been your birthday, Russ? Look at your signature. It's just an R. Interested. Ladsmith, hi, good morning, you sweet beard. I was playing Tears of the Kingdom earlier. Most of my weapons and shields broke. Now I can get more equipment. Sassy Russie. Russie is a sassy. I've got your ID. Fingerprints. Do they match with the killer? They do not. They do not. Has financial issues. Sounds about right. No, I'm joking. Has been displaying signs of short temper. Several warnings have been issued about this already. Come on, Russ. You need to not get short-tempered. Not a team player. You need to be a team player. Behavior can be erratic. Very true. Suspected of dissident leanings. I don't know what that means. Dissident leanings. I have no idea what that means. They're a non-smoker. Good. Right, smoking's a bad habit. Has been reprimanded for reading on company time. Have you been reading Twitch chat on company time, Russ? How dare you? I come back to some Syria and heard Russy Sussy. How dare? Look at you! It's Russ the Bear. Russ the Burr. Right now, you're not a suspect at the moment, but we got your personal record at the very least. Let's see. Gian Unclear. Definitely. Didn't match the scene of the crime. Their fingerprints. Leon Foxy. Chris Exabub. Nope. Who else? Lake Elberecht. Doesn't match up. Ah, whoopsies. Hold on. Miyazaki. Miyazaki. Nope. You're fine. And Sega Sorensen. Hello? Why are you telling me to hydrate? I'll hydrate. Looking up all your personal record speeds. No, just this employees with problems. Seems popular with the staff. Interesting. Non-smoker reprimand to play music in the workplace. Yeah, we've got information about them now. Let's access some of the footage here. The camera here. I don't want them to see me look inside the safe, you know what I mean? Alright. Devil admin. Can do that. 7821. 7821. 78. Got it. Surveillance. Alright. From what we know from evidence is that the crumbled receipt they paid at the Devil's Diner at 10:45 on Monday, January the 2nd. And it was paid by Mohammed. Let's see if Mohammed actually paid here. They should have. 10:45. Come on. So many people came to the diner tonight. Lots of people. There's Russ. Sassy Russ. Okay, Sassy Russ wasn't around then. Huh. I don't see them here. They probably left just afterwards. Fortunately, this is the last part of the surveillance tape. So, we don't know any more information about this. There's a diamond over here. Hello. Yeah. So we don't know who was with them at the diner. This is all the information we have so far. Can't complain.
How's your gut?
Alright, what's the time? It's almost work time for people, but they did a 9 to 5 job, so the job might only open up at 9 o'clock. If we make it in time, we might be able to explore employee records on computers before they open up for the day. Or we can wait for the next day, but the murderer might strike again. So, this seems to be a dead lead for now. Let's cross it out. Bumblebee Social. It's another one. And find out if anybody is by the name of B over there. Or we could go on the lead of who Calm is, or Cal. They're at Townsend Towers. They were the last person that was called after the death as well. Sweet Bucky! Why are you TikToking? We're wasting time. Sweet Bucky, we're wasting time. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Daniel Wolf again. Daniel Wolf. The shorty pants. Bye, Barlow. Look at Daniel Wolf, man. So tiny. We passed them again. Hi, Lollybomb. How you doing, Bean? Sweet Marky. I didn't know what it did. I wanted to try it out. Oh, I see. Gotta catch a break, Pokemon.
Cage Stroke Max wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There, is that what you want? There by Lavender Street. Having stamina in this game sucks. But it makes the game more difficult, so I like it. Who's there?
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
I'm not following you. Go away. Get the hell out of here. You're the creep. Right. So, 203 Townsend Towers. Townsend Towers. Second floor. Enforcer lives nearby too. 5:32 a.m. 203 Townsend Towers. I knock on the door when somebody arrives. Is it Calm? Let's find out.
Listen to me, Gil. You're not the one responsible for this. Come on. You coming down to the precinct?
No, I am not.
Do the right headlock sleep, Dad. Taking it
It's
easy.
the only place that's safe from Angel
Why are you half naked? What?
Nowhere safe.
He has no clothes on. I didn't think nothing could happen.
Not the
Even what is the
I'm
name?
MTV. What?
Calm MTV.
Rotten underfoot.
Why are you named Cal? I
Can't
thought your name
you
is
feel
Cobb.
it when you walk? Can't you smell
You know
it?
this person.
Yeah, that's my colleague, Mohammed Abadi.
I can't
Your colleague,
stand
you
it
say?
anymore,
Killed by
Lenny.
some psychopath.
How can you stand it?
How do you know that? The word spread around already? Can I come in and look around? Thank you. Can I have fingerprints for the investigation?
Need a bit of fizz to take you high.
Okay, alright.
Our new improved dress
Alright, okay. So, your fingerprints don't match the scene of the crime. That's very interesting. But they're your colleague. They could be the next victim, honestly. They could be the next victim, Beans.
Chat mode activated.
This has led me to a dead end now. I don't know who it could be. It could be anyone right now. It could be anyone in his workplace. We might need to explore his workplace. Zafu! Zafu, why are you laughing, Zafu? I have to head out. I already enjoyed getting to hang out here for a bit. Oh,
Smee smile.
Go have a good day, you sweet bean. It's me! Is it you, Bucky? No, this is Cobb.
great for home, work, and
Cobb,
play.
MTV,
Giving
yes.
you the sparkle
You told me I could explain.
you need to succeed.
Cal, stay safe, Mohammed. It looks like somebody's after Calm as well. Interesting. I'm gonna take their address book. They know Modex Wolf and Jazz and Gadji and Daniel Wolf and Joel. There's Mohammed. Oh my god, they know a lot of people. They also know Matted Fur and True Rock. And CC, Snow and Darcy. Interesting. All right. So this is going to be linked up to Cal. I'm going to link that up to Cal. Address book for Cal. Gadji is me. Yay. You could be a suspect, though. Because you know each other. What's this? A shopping list. Fish and chips. Cruche, Monsieur, Chateau d'Arc and Beer. Gem. Bon Haya. I don't know what that is. I don't drink. ComTV works as a receptionist. So they are work colleague. Work as a receptionist. Same time. That's a lot of money, yeah? Who's been paying you, buddy, yeah? Check his wastebasket. Why is his wastebasket underneath his bed, huh? Is it because he's hiding all the
Chayad is
alcohol?
hugging Sweet Mackie.
He's hiding all the alcohol. Look at all that Jebsteader, whatever it is. Good God, this guy's an alcoholic. Cobb! I gotta take a bath. That's true. Are you going to bed while I'm exploring your house? Thank you for choosing Envoy Express for your intercontinental travel needs. We wish you a safe and pleasant journey. Please remember to bring your approved travel documents with you on the day of travel. Hong Kong Elder Cho Station. Ticket number that. Okay. Protection against odds. Spartan Insurance. And a travel plan. He's going somewhere. But where? And why? Is he trying to escape someone? I'm gonna take a shower in your shower if that's okay. I don't want to be stinky, alright? Thank you for letting me shower. I'm gonna shower here with the door open so you can see me when you walk in. You didn't even share. That's true, he didn't even share at all. Not good there. Oh shit, hold on. So Calm works for Buttermilk and Associates. So we know that already. They also have diabetes, high blood pressure. They have bad eyesight. And their landlord is Yunfan. I think my landlord's also Yunfan. Is there any connection between these two? Joint Corporation Housing Consortium Administration Fee. That sounds interesting. And their birth certificate. Just trying to get as much information as possible before we leave. I guess you need to stay safe. We might need to go back to the scene of the crime. There might be something there. Hopefully they don't get murdered before that. So, we're going to go back to the scene of the crime. We're going to go back to Muhammad Abadi's building. And there should be a journal in there, a diary, talking about somebody else. Calm isn't the person that killed Abadi. We know that for a fact. But they could be the next victim. I really like the idea of this game. It's really good. It is really good. Indubitably. People can murder you, by the way. You just have to be really careful. And get yourself a gun. Keep it on you. Later on, that is.
Can't feel my toes.
Can't feel your toes. I'm sorry about that. Maybe you should stand by the little flame over there. It could help. I go to my house. Why? I don't need to go to your house yet. When I need to, I will go. I mean, it seems weird that Cobb would have been the killer, as he was on the phone minutes before the victim got killed. Maybe the killer. Maybe the killer phoned him and said, "You're next."
Well, Tanner never showed.
Could be something like that. We have to go to 1102. At least we have a key to get in. How do I play? I want to control the character. You can't play. Your character plays itself. It just creates a character in the world that does its own thing. You could become a murderer. You could become a suspect. You could just be a work colleague of some sort. Well, looks like we have to come back later. There are enforcers here, and they will tell us
is
to
hugging
leave.
Chai out.
All the hugs to Chai. Or we could try and get inside there again. Or lock him out before he even knows that we're in here. Alright. What evidence do we have? We have bank statements, doctor's prescriptions. It could have something to do with something else. A note of some kind. Find him. Business card, life insurance policy. Crumbled piece of paper. The Bumblebee Artist Social. Who is B? That's what I want to know.
Sweet Mackie is hugging Chai out.
And where's the Bumblebee Artist Social? Let's go there and find out. Is it going to display on the map? Sometimes it doesn't display on the map. Sometimes it's a hidden location that you kind of need to find or get told about, so you wouldn't know where to go. Maybe if I'm lucky, serial killer in this game. Maybe if you want to be. It looks like the Bumblebee Artist Social is at a place, which it looks like an alcohol store. We can look up who is named B there. Actually, I think that's at the top of a building. Hold on. It's a bar. Who would B be? B could be the murderer. We need to find out who B is, search their place, and see if they're actually, they have evidence that links them to the crime, especially their fingerprints. Let's open this up. Bumblebee Artist Social, 6:32 a.m. Doesn't seem like anyone's currently working here right now. I could have a look around while people are gone. Only beer with a real hops extracted for pure old-fashioned refreshment. Jed Steiner. Is there a way to get into the office over here? No one seems to be here right now. Why is this place empty? Hello, do you work here? No? Okay. They're like, oh, no one's working here, let's leave. That's basically what's happening. Oh. Backyard. Back of this place seems to be empty. Hold on. Guerrero Fuego is the sous chef. Ju Wan Sin is the boss staff. Spots Fired is the head chef. Boaster Rogers is the boss staff. Is Boaster Rogers B? Find out where he lives and see if he's around. Dead guy's the retail owner. And Fresco de Amicio is the boss staff. No one else by the name of B is here. I think I'll be able to get any up into these vents. But I could look for some information around here. There's a key to this place. Key could actually work. Hello. How you doing? Ah! I didn't know a lockpick. Hi. How you doing? Don't worry about me. I'm doing nothing. I'm leaving. Alright. So we have kind of a lead. Alright. It could be a dead end. But Buster Rogers might be the person we're looking for. So we're looking for Rogers in the phone book. We can actually go back into that place because there's a phone book in there. A bar, a place of alcohol consumption. Scandalous. It happens all the time. Alright. Rogers. Buster Rogers. Let's see. Did you kill Mohammed Abadi? Rogers. B. Rogers. Thompson's building 102. Pretty low end. First floor, but at least not the basement floor. Right, let's go to Thompson Building 102. Is he in the same building too? Most likely the killer's also in the same building. Yep, Thompson Building. Probably got jealous of Mohammed Abadi and killed them on the 11th floor. Took some money, left, go be a killing for finances. Could be anything right now, Beans. So many ways to hug in this channel. That's true. Lupite Spark. Mwah. Alright, first floor. Let's see if they're home. But before I knock on their door, let's check the fingerprints on their door. Aha, hold on.
Not
That's
all
Buster
construction
Rogers.
work is equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a drilled hole is boring, but fastening pieces of metal together is riveting.
Oh my god. Hi, Odie. How you doing, Odie? Buster Rogers, I want to talk to you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Even what's your
I'm
name?
Buster Rogers. What's it to you?
Do you know this person?
They were around Thompson Building.
They were around Thompson Building. How you doing?
Come see I. Come see A.
Come see I. Come see A.
Like I'd give you anything.
He has one of his fingerprints scanned.
Salad.
Salute. Salad. Thompson Building 102. Checking fingerprints. D is in here. Does it match up? Well, it could be any other person's fingerprints too. Doesn't it need to be his? DA. O's in here too. I don't think it's him, Beans. I don't think it could be Buster Rogers. Who could it be? Who could be? Have a good day, salad. Odie, why are you making jokes again? Let's see. Crumble piece of paper. That's that. God. Could it be in a killing at work? You know who Cal is? Anybody by the name of B in here? No.
Sonic 97,200 has sent you a care package.
No one has the name B in here either. Spectre and the Nook. Why are you care packaging while saying that? Hi, Lucifer. How you doing, Bean? Who could be? Does Cal know who B is? There's a lot of people in his address book. Not a single person with B in their name. Interesting. Very interesting. Right now we have a lot of dead leads. I'm missing something. What could it be? Have to check out Muhammad Abadi's apartment building again. There must be more information. Or we can check Buttermilk and Associates. That could also help. So I guess we're going to go for their place of work. Find out if any of his colleagues have the name B in the name or have written suspicious emails to one another. I want to check out Muhammad Abadi's computer. Usually you would like email back and forward, somebody's coming to get you, and they'll have a name in it too. Stop killing people, the art. What? What are you talking about? I'm trying to hammer out the dad jokes I'm constructing. Well, good luck with that, because there's an infinite number of dad jokes. The more context there is in society and newer information in society, the more dad jokes will be created. So there ain't no way you're gonna get rid of all of them.
Opening soon. Customers by nomination only. Contact your local LGEN representative to find out.
There's also a dad joke. Was that a dad joke? If I remember right, Buttermilk and Associates is open from 8 o'clock in the morning to 5. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay. What's the time right now? could sneak inside. I had a key for it anyway. Huh? Let's hide away from this camera. Going around back. You know the code to this place? Probably not. We have a computer on here though. Looking around, I'm looking around, trying to get information. Any notes around? Don't see anything. Could have codes anywhere. Or we could code break. That section there. Password acquired. 15 something something. I didn't see the rest of the code. It's the business card for Daniel Wolf Barlow. Daniel Wolf Barlow? B? Is this who B is? Could B be Barlow? The unknown citizen? A work associate? Take that as evidence. Stack of paper. Any information in here? Nothing? Lockpicking this, lockpicking this. Closing this up. So, Daniel Wolf Barlow. Very suspicious. Very suspicious right now. I'm suspect of them. You can lockpick cameras, by the way. I know. Fuck. This place is awful. God, there's even like a gun turret over there too.
A guy walks into a bar with a slab of asphalt. Bartender asks what he would like. Guy replies, "I'll have a beer and one for the road."
Oh! Okay. Sorry. Okay. Let me get to chat quickly so I can get through with this. A guy walks into a bar, the slab of asphalt, the bartender, what would he like? He replies, "I'll have a beer and one for the road." Interested. I see the dad joke alarm is working. No, it's not. Things are going crazy. I'm trying to sneak around, but you distracted me. I've returned. I see investigation is going successfully. While we snuck into the business where they work. We know that Daniel Wolf, basically, oh, they live at Thompson Building. Daniel Wolf could be our B. Could be B, by the way. And I don't know if Daniel Wolf was the one who killed Muhammad Abadi. So, finally, a break from work. Welcome back, Fancy. Welcome back. How you doing, you sweet beard? Christ. Hold on. We might be able to see where to be. We have to be on the other side of the room there to switch it off. That's going to be really difficult. It's right down there. Okay. Chloe, admin. Go away, noise! Oh my god, it's so noisy. MA5548. Hidden bat. Let's move this back here. I want to door wedge this. I'm going to door wedge this as much as I can.
What is the tallest building in the world? The library. It's got the most stories.
Okay, whatever you say, Bede. Whatever you say, Bede. Door wedging, door wedging. Let's see. Modax. Modax is over here. Secret envelope. We can talk. We can look at that a little bit later. Why are you squeaking? Fadcore. Yeah, Fadcore's here. Affiliations. Chloe. Chloe Adamine. That's not them. Devor. Interesting. Interesting. Shh. Listen, Beans. I have to focus. I have to focus. If you keep on squeaking, I won't be able to focus. Okay, I'll let you get. I'll let you squeak it out. All right, I'll let you squeak it out. Okay, so I can get back to this. Listen, we don't have a lot of time. Literally, the place opened up now, and you need to escape as soon as employees start coming in. That door wedge is not going to last forever.
Fancore wants you to do some squeaks.
I need to focus at this part, otherwise it's going to be bad for us. Every time we get information, we have to look at a computer screen, and it progresses time as we're looking at the computer screen. It doesn't pause it at all. I thought the victim worked here. None of these officers look like his. I know. That's why I'm trying to get some information out of somebody's computer. So, are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Okay, perfect. I have to do this, Beans. I have to get information from these guys. Shh. Betsy, bad go. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Shh. All right. 5564. 5464 for who? For who? That's Mohammed Abadi. That's them. Okay. We needed his computer. This will give us all the information we need. 5574. Oh, we had his password already. I forgot about that. All right, profile. Is there profile? Female. All right. Please look ASAP. Pay later. Quotes. Good morning, Mohammed. There's an inspiration for a day. So fall 7 times, stand up 8. Japanese proverb. Have the best day. Flare quotes or subscription service. The way inspired your day. Vmail tube misuse. Dear member, a reminder that your Vmail tubes are to be used for Vmail only and are risking deterioration to the system. Not to mention crusher viruses by your constant practice of putting snacks in the tubes. Stop it immediately, Mohammed. Listen up. You saw nothing, okay? Duval McGee. You never matched on V-Love, and I didn't indicate any particular preferences in my ad. If I did, right? Yeah, I'm gonna print that out. It's very suspect. Printing that out. Kindest Abadi. Top Velocity fresh fish. Genuine tuna, salmon, octo, carp, ready for, okay. Tax-free from vendors. No. We have to call it off tonight. I did not go to the usual meeting spot. Unfortunately, it had an outbreak of vermin. In uniforms, reply ASAP so we can reschedule. Abadi, we do not wish to repeat last year's debacle. Attendance at the Condor party is mandatory, and we'll be checking names against the... against the payroll lists to ensure that you are present. We expect you to enjoy yourself. Thank you. Thank you for in advance for your cooperation. Everything came back online again. Illicit activities. McGee, it's come to my attention that you've been running office gambling ring outside. Really? Very amusing little racket, I must say. However, I tragically, you have been caught out. Kindly either cease or desist, or be a little more discreet. Muhammad. So Deval McGee was found out by Muhammad. Interesting. Interesting. Attendance is mandatory. Enjoyment is also mandatory. Dear Muhammad, our relationship engineers have hard work. Okay, we love. We don't care about that. Virgo Ibaka. Silver Hammer. Knock. Give the password Albatross. Don't be late. Burko Ibaka. This could be the B over here as well. It could be the B over here as well. If you constantly squeak, my brain basically malfunctions and I get like overloaded with information. Right now I'm focused heavily on the game at the moment. So the more you do stuff, the more I'm going to like what do you call it again? When you have autism or ADHD and overstimulated. You're overstimulating me, Ian.
Z-Hole underscore
when I'm overstimulated,
like.
I'm not able to converse correctly. There, Z-Hole. That's all I'm going to do for you. Short circuited. No, I'm overstimulated right now. You're actually stimming me. With all these squeaks and stuff. I'm unable to focus. And if I'm unable to focus, I get very, very, very... I don't know. Not upset. More like... how can I explain it? Anxious. I get very anxious because right now employees are supposed to be arriving in this place, and I'm trying to read everything. And if I'm unable to read things as fast as I can be, see, I can't even talk right now. It makes me uncomfortable and agitated. I'm getting very agitated, but it's fine. Okay, I'm trying to be calm about this. I can at least pause the game. But you can see my speech impediment problem is coming out because I'm currently very hyper-focused and very nervous that I might get caught in this business. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm stuttering and stuff. Don't anger the art. You're not angering me. I'm a little bothered. You know what I mean? You eat chocolate? I haven't eaten chocolate in days, unfortunately. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. So right now, if we can... the game is paused, so I'm fine with this. I'm fine with all the squeaks and stuff. But right now, Burko Ibaka seems to be our primary lead. Alright? They're very suspicious. They're asking to knock and give a password, and they're talking about needing weapons. So... this is a little suspect. What's Mohammed Abadi doing with criminals while he's working a top office job, getting paid over 100,000 credits a day, living on the 11th floor? Is he doing something on the side? Is he committing fraud? Something happened, and this is why he got murdered. Something happened between these weapons dealers. I'm fairly certain about this, and it's the mint silver hammer. Something to do with the mint silver hammer. If we go to discover who Burko Ibaka is, we might find an undercover weapons dealership ring within the city. Imagine me doing sus things in this game. You can't do sus things in this game. What sus things are you gonna do, Fetsy? Are you just gonna plap around? Is that it? Also, I'm fine now, by the way. You can hear my speech impediment problem is gone because I'm not nervous anymore. And I'm able to talk again. I'm just, when I'm like focused on specific sections of the game where I'm actually trying to think, my brain tends to like switch to like the logical side, and my speech impediment problems come out. I hate it so much. Especially with Fancore. You plap around Fancore? That's kind of stinky. Come on, Fancy. Muhammad Abadi, Abadai. We wouldn't want you to be nervous. I'm nervous right now in the game. In the game. Like playing this game right now. I'm in a business where if I get caught, alright? If I get caught, I can get shot to death and then it's end of game. Right? It's the end of game. I'm in a bit of predicament at the moment. I could have waited until evening, but if I waited until evening, the killer might strike again. I cannot wait. I had to break in. I had to get these emails. I had to get this information. But we have a lead, and Burko Ibaka is our lead, our primary lead at the moment. Who's B? Who's Ibaka? Does Cal know about Ibaka? Because we have another note over here. Not this. Not that. On. We have another note over here. A little letter. Cal, stay safe. Muhammad. Stay safe from Burko? Stay safe from who? We have to get into Calm's computer and see what they were been writing about too. Huh? Have they been writing back and forth with Burko? Were they working with Burko to murder Muhammad? That could be a possibility, yeah. Cal has been talking. Look, ASAP. Calm, I have to see you. You're the only one who understands. You'll help me get this my head straight. Say no more here. Meet me at the Devil's Dining Car at 10:45 p.m. I'll explain. Make sure you aren't being followed and you're well out of it. But just in case. Muhammad. So Muhammad asked Cal to come at 10:45. Muhammad, you scared me. I'll be there, please. Don't do anything until we can talk. See, Calm has something to do with this. Alright, Calm has something to do with this. Muhammad, please listen to me. Get out of there now. Burko is coming for you. If anyone comes saying they know me, don't open the door. Go somewhere safe. Don't come here. Calm. Okay, Calm is in danger, Beans. Calm is in danger. Have to get out of here without getting caught by these cameras. Alright. We could have just broken in through that section. Interesting. Alright. The Van Dyke Parade? Oh, is this what the street's called? The Van Dyke Parade? Hold on. I want to see you. The Van Dyke Parade. Interesting. That's an interesting name of the street. Alright. We have to get to Calm ASAP. Then we have to go look for Burko Ibaka as soon as possible too. So, Calm, let's get your address as soon as possible. Transhead Towers. Oh. You're a colleague, so you might have walked out of your building and gone to work now. Or you're at home trying to stay safe. Hopefully staying safe. Well, I don't know. I'm going to win. There's no winning and losing in this game. Zafu, you're not the one killing people. Ibaka is. We have to talk to Calm. They know more about Ibaka. He might even help us out by giving us a sync disk and also giving us money. Yeah? Let's go, let's go. Wow. 203 Townsend Towers. In the same building complex of all places too. The killer is you. I'm not the killer. It's 9:07 a.m. 203 Townsend Towers. Calm's apartment. Calm's dead. Calm was killed. It seems we didn't make it in time. We have to go approach the murderer again. But let me check for fingerprints. Man. This killer killed really quickly, yeah? ZT at the end of it? Does it match up with the killer's fingerprints? No. Probably Calm's fingerprints. PST? That's probably Calm. It is. PSZT? Calm, MTB. Let's analyze the body. They were killed with a bullet. Low caliber ammunition. We know it's 8 millimeters. And they were killed between 7:30 and 8:45 while we were investigating his workplace. We arrived too late. That's very unfortunate. Bullets on the ground. The bullets match up with Q. Has to be. It has to be our killer. QX with an H at the end. QX with an H at the end. It has to be them. I'm sorry I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry, Cobb. You died. I'm sorry, Cobb. You died. But we will get revenge. We will get revenge as soon as possible. We know it must be Burko Ibaka. Now, where do they live is the question. We have to go to a phone book and look up Ibaka. That first name of his threw me off, by the way. Need a phone directory. Could be anywhere in the city. There's a diner over here. They usually have a phone booth. There they are. Ibaka. I'm sorry I didn't get to it in time. Your character could have told me about a Burko. Burko's coming for me. You could have said something like that. Burko's coming for me, yeah. But you didn't. Unfortunately. Alright. Why are you making scary sounds? Is it because it's Horror Sunday, Zafu? You could have saved me. I didn't get the information in time. Everyone is a suspect at that point. But now it's a Burko Baka, whatever his name, Burko Baka. 704 Thompson Building, 7th floor. He killed recently too. About an hour ago. Hour to 2 hours ago. See, I told you I had to focus as much as possible to find this killer. And it's all your fault, Beats, for all those squeaks. Fan call, it's your fault. Ellen chat for fan call. Ellen chat for fan call. Killed Cobb. Hi Vixen. Hi Bean. You're gonna go knock on his door? I'm gonna knock on his door. I'm gonna approach him. I'm a detective after all. Thompson Building. 7th floor. L Fadcore! No, not W Fadcore! L Fadcore! L Fadcore! Can I have another shout out to Fadcore? I'm pretty sure they stream. L. 9:40 a.m. 704 Thompson Building. Someone's approached the door. No key on the mat. Cameras are obsolete here. There's a camera down there. Barely see what I'm doing. Got no lockpicks along. He has high surveillance in here. High surveillance. Is this Burko Barker's? Burko Barker? He wears glasses. We know that now. Drawn up a lease between Yunfan. Yunfan owns all the apartment buildings in this entire complex. Oversees transfers. Mail. Laptop A. Beans Boulevard. They're about 30 years old. Check these letters. Praise Uncle! He will lead us to Eden. Blood is sweet. When it is shed with reason. Burko, passcode 0602. 0602. 0602. 02, thank you. Notice, named individual Burko. Fines of misdemeanors. Assault, trespassing, possession of a deadly weapon. Disturbing the peace. If the payment is not filled in the next 3 days, you'll be subjected to another misdemeanor. They have a weapon. We know that for a fact. Check their crushes along. It's a key. The apartment building. Let's see if we can get their surveillance shut down for now. We can't. Checking their email. New target. New target. The board has formally requested the termination of the target. Calm. You have 2 hours. Please delete Vmail. This was the killer. Now we know for certain that they're the killer. We know for certain that they're the killer. New target. The board. Please accept the sync disk as a form of payment. Okay, the board has formally requested the termination of target. Muhammad Abadi 1102. Alright, this is evidence to say that, oh, okay, they are. This is literally the place. This is literally it. Put this letter away. This is for calm. We need another letter. Wait a minute, what? Zafu, what? How dare? You bastard! Come on. I need to pin this. I forgot about that. Let's resolve this case. Evidence the killer was at the scene of the crime. Identified fingerprints. Photographic evidence. Is this? Where does the killer live? We know he lives. 704 Thompson Building. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. We need weapons. Need some folk together for a little game of you know what, Burko. This apartment is. Good God. Okay, we haven't found his thing yet. We have to hack these cameras, though. Good God, where are the cameras leading to? I can't even get to them. They're so well placed. Not gonna lie, they are exceptionally well placed. So you're looking for the weapon now? I'm looking for the weapon, and I'm going to handcuff him when he gets home. Locking the door, so...
What was that?
Wait until he's sleeping. Handcuff him while he's asleep. Which we know this is Burko Ibaka. Hired assassin. He has a gun on him. The murder weapon must be on him at this time. Might also place it down at this time.
Chat mode activated. Rudder mode activated.
City living? Getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a starch. Our new improved recipe is great for home.
This is definitely going to stop you.
Giving you the sparkle
Burko,
you need to succeed.
you are under arrest for the suspicion of murder.
Life into it. Put some
We have all the
into
information you need. Why did you commit the murder? No comment. No comment, you say. Now take your fingerprints. Thank you. I guess it's for the investigation. Of course it is. Let's search him. He doesn't have his weapon on him. But it must be somewhere around here. Starch Color Affiliate Program, member Burko Ibaka. You're eligible for the enhancement membership of a affiliate program. Means you are extra special friend of Starch. Now, does this have anything to do with the murders that happen around town? Who knows? Enhanced members can access a wide range of benefits, including discounts of all Starch projects. More details, please contact the Starch Cola affiliate associates and keep putting some life into it. It's probably in his safe, in his room. No, I looked in his safe. I think I did. It could be anywhere. Jean-Luc Trottoir. We looked in there. We didn't find his weapon. Like I said, it could be anywhere. It could be in any drawer, any cupboard, anywhere. We need to find the weapon. It was definitely a gun.
Let's see if the opposing team can exploit the situation. And
there's milk inside here. Tax receipts. Devil's dining car. He really likes milk. He really, really likes milk and going to dining car. It's all connecting up, Beans. It's all connecting up. At least we found the killer this time. Nothing better than the setter.
Rivals coming out to point
What
now.
was that? That was me.
It's a booming strike on the left ball.
The murder weapon.
What was that?
XH at the end of it. Is this the murder weapon? XH. Perfect. We found the murder weapon, Beans. This is the murder weapon. Resolve in. Got him. Got him, Beans! I've got him! I've got him, Beans! I've got him!
What's that stench?
And the next player is up to the plate. And look at that backspin.
Am I stinky?
Something stinks.
Am I stinky?
And it flies all the way past the action. There's
Sniff-og.
shouting for it to slow down.
Sniff-og.
The poor smell worse every day.
I'm not poor, you asshole! Alright. I've got all the information we need. So, we know he's Burko Ibaka. That was our killer all this time. We have arrested him. We have his fingerprints that lead him to the crime. It's the best we can do. 704 Thompson Building, which is 704 Thompson Building. And we found the murder weapon, which was a Lazarus 5. Found in his apartment with his fingerprints on. We also have documentation leading him to the crime. Emails that he was supposed to delete, but he didn't. He didn't delete it at all. A fool's errand. Might as well use a shower. Nah. 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 I can be a stinky detective cop, okay? I'm gonna be a stinky detective cop. Hi, Irvy. How you doing, Bean? Oh, wait. I'm not the killer. Of course you are. Bean, the wrong prints were selected. No, they're the right prints. They're the right prints. QIA. This is the fingerprints that were found in him. And Burke Ibaka has QXIEH. They're correct fingerprints, don't you worry.
D-Dos Polar Gen wants you to do some squeaks.
You killed me, Burke Ibaka. We have them arrested. We're gonna make sure that they are sentenced for life. We have all the evidence needed to keep them in custody at the police station until enforcers arrive and take them out and turn them into cans of starch cola. All right? Then what was redacted before that was just your name, you sweet bean. DDoS! Hi, DDoS. How you doing, you sweet bean? I'm okay. I need to do some laundry today, and I do some prep for the move later this month, if I can. Okay.
This is madness.
Starch colors people? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the game. It could be. But we solved our first murder case. Submitted for processing. Let's see if it sticks, Beans. Let's see if it sticks. We know who the killer was. Every single bit of evidence was accepted, and the crime was solved. Let's see if they got arrested. We got 500 social credits, 2,200 credits for that. We secured a conviction based on the evidence you provided. Good job, detective. We got negative 1,730, 80% tax reduction. Ah! My money! My money! Social credits leveled up to level 2. Fucking IRS with this 80% taxes. Good God. Oh, we get some money, we lose it all, man. Our buddy comrade. Let's get back to our apartment building. Good God, they tax in the lower ends of this so much in this game. It's like real life. They tax us so much, man. Cade! We did it, Cade! Grazzy do, we did it! overworking this week. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, for 80% tax reduction. %! IRS! God damn it, IRS. God damn it, IRS. Taking my 80%. Taking 80%. Can you believe it, Beans? Can you fucking believe it? I can't even own an apartment in this goddamn place. They take 80% of my rewards. 11:42 a.m. Can't believe this. Repossessed. They warned me this would happen if I didn't make the payments. The POWA used to run a frap house for ex-cops. I think the custodian's name is Lupine Spark. I guess it's my turn to pay them a visit. Notice of repossession by Starch Cola. Joint corporation of the housing consortium, JCHC, hereby repossesses this property and all its contents within accordance to the corporation legislation. Any attempt to form a tenant to break into this property will be charged as a criminal act. Signed, Emmanuel Trient, Chief Clerk of the Joint Corporation Housing Consortium. Lupine Spark. I need to find where they live. Maybe they can give me a free house. Right. So from here on out, if I die, I have to restart the game. If I die, I have to restart the game, Beans. So we have to be exceptionally careful. Exceptionally careful. There's a diner over here, but do they have a payphone inside? I don't have a phone. Guess we're gonna have to look for a payphone outside. Maybe this bar? This bar would definitely have a phone. It's locked. Looks like they're closed. Remember, right? Bumblebee Art Social is open from 12 to 2 every day. I sorted out the case. We know exactly who did it. Burko Ibaka. Killing 2 people before we got to him. A diner. The Devil's Diner actually has a payphone, if I recall correctly. Sounds like a skill issue if you die. It is a skill issue if I die. Let's see. We're looking for Spark, Lupine Spark. Spark. L Spark. They live in Sunderland Towers apartment. 604, to be precise. A little stinky as well. Skill issue. Kiss equals Sue.
Zafu the Anomaly is smooching Nana.
We'll keep you safe. Thank you, Lupine. Keep me safe, Lupine. All hail King of the Stink. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. But. You're a butt. That's what you are. Hi. How you doing? Any one of these people could be you in chat, by the way. Any one of you. They live on the 6th floor. See if we can get ourselves an apartment building. Hopefully I don't live in the basement. But at the same time, if I have to live in the basement, I have to live in the basement. I have to do it at the moment. Until I'm able to afford an apartment building. 604. Sunderland Towers. Nobody is home. You may have to come back later or find them. Damn. They might be at work at the moment. Looks like I'm gonna have to find the odd job around. And then come back when they're back home at night. Hopefully they're going to come back home at night. Who knows? Demo Stopper, hi! You smell like pee! Now! You smell like me. Hi, Russ. Stinky Otter. If you're hanging around Gar again, yes. That's exactly why. It's not me that smells, it's Gar that smells. Ugh. Lost. A pocket watch. Interesting. 69 crowns for safe return. You lost it between the floors of -1 and 3 in the Thunder Tower. Return to Thunder? Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt? Or staff at the Saloonian and get 69 crowns for safe return. Alright. I have to open up a case. Lost and found. Easy peasy. Lost item. So we're looking for what again? A pocket watch. Somewhere around here.
Hey.
Ah. Game saved. A pocket watch. Did somebody steal their pocket watch? Or maybe. So this is -1. So the pocket watch could be anywhere here. Or it could be in anyone's home at the moment. A thief, huh? A thief could have stolen it. Pocket watch for Hinopsis. It's an Hinopsis. It's an Hinopsis. I haven't seen the pocket watch just yet. It's a landing. Some apartment buildings in the basement floor. Somebody sleeping as well. Hypnosis. Hypnosis. Oh. Listen, I have dyslexia. I can't read things properly. Stop mocking me. Lost their pocket watch. What's this? It's just junk. A pile of trash. Could have lost it on the stairs. They said between -1 and 2, right? -1 and 3. So it could be here too. Can't see it.
Angel Harris.
Now, how do you know about Angel?
Just a bunch of duct tape. Nope. I'm sorry. Oh, I think they said I'm so sorry. Lads! What's wrong with you, lads? What's wrong, lads? So at least I'm putting the doormats back. I'm just looking for a stupid pocket watch, man. Man, just to get by, I have to look for a stupid pocket watch. That's a battery. Imagine they asked me to find a battery. It's a magnet, isn't it? Looks like a magnet. It's no razor. Never mind. Oh. Where's this pocket watch? I don't see the pocket watch anywhere. Maybe I'll keep it for myself. I mean, 69 crowns is not enough for a pocket watch. Ooh. Paperclip. The rooftop. It's probably out on the rooftop somewhere. Hello. I'm looking at underneath your doormat. Don't worry about me. King Kazuba Hypeed. What's this? Ah. Just another paperclip. Barrel. A battery. Interesting. I give up. I give up. I'm never gonna find this pocket
Jixer
watch.
boy wants you to hydrate.
I'm never gonna find this pocket watch unless it's like in somebody's apartment. I'll hydrate. Hi, Jixer. Let's solve another case, even though we're stinky. Let's solve another case. Man, I wish I had an apartment for myself right now. I don't have an apartment right now. I want an apartment, Beans. Let's head over to Town Hall. Should be somewhere here. No? Is it on the corner somewhere? Again, the corner. Other route there. Adorable Otter, you're adorable. Hi, Fenrir. How you doing? Welcome back. Did you enjoy your little de-streaming? Did you? Hi, King Kazuba. You doing good today, Bean? And hi, Harry. I see you there, Bean. Why are you squeaking? What you looking at? You, Chris. That's who we're looking at. Hi, Demo Stopper. Bro, I've been looking. It was fun stream. You enjoy my stream? I'm glad you guys are enjoying my streams. I'm really enjoying this game because I'm just enjoying trying to like find out who the murderer is or a kidnapper is or take photos of somebody because I'm hired to do so. I don't know. I slept long. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Very good. Very good. Yeah. All right. Let's see. There's an apartment building. Basement floor for 1,100 crowns, but I don't have enough money. There's a job listing. Outsourced arrest required by Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous. Accept at own risk. Suspect details available on acceptance. Offering a reward of the rare sync disc Vigor and 1,350 crones. That sounds very good. I shall take that. I shall take that. Details. Outsourced arrest required. A beta division. Okay, hold on.
Roland Tigerfish wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like somebody who might murder somebody, but we don't know who they are just yet. Job listing. We have that. Alright. So, they're the Possum's Conglomerate Manor. Industrial building. Unknown citizen. Fingerprint. WTAOH. Height is muscular. Oh, build is muscular. Shoe size 15. Their workplace is a Possum's Conglomerate. I have to find out who they are before going to find them. So obviously, we'll go to the place where they work. Look at their records. Find the person matching their fingerprints. And then go arrest them. Oh, I need handcuffs too. I need handcuffs as well. Man, I love this game. So much fun though. I'll take that. Everything else is fine. I can also incapacitate them. I could also incapacitate them if I really wanted to. So I'll make this 6. So I don't have to go into this the whole time. I don't know why I'm sneaking. Alright. Opossum's Conglomerate. It's two districts away. 2 sectors, 2 buildings away. Whatever it's called. Fun fact, I have an otter hybrid persona in the works. Ooh. Lucifer. Look, would you rather be your persona, but the size of an otter, or be your persona and be your current size? Be my current size.
Rudder mode activated.
Hey! But I'd rather not be my persona if no one else is their persona. I want everyone to be the same as me. Right? Otherwise, people are going to come after me.
Chat mode activated.
What are you doing, Black Electric? What are you doing, Jay? Hi, Jay.
Chat wants a close-up.
Listen, I'm currently going into places. Black Electric. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? Is that what you want, Black Electric? Z-Fox, hi Bean. Welcome into the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of Osnox. So I'm trying to break into places. And you're coming around here.
Fun fact, Nanak is a super cutie pie sweetheart and we all
distracting
love him
me.
to bits. Bits? Spare bits?
Bits? Spare bits? Bits? Z-Fox, hello. You're a cute otter, how dare you? And... well, thank you again for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for Snots. Trick is picking the small one so you can live in a shoebox and save on rent. That's true. Hi. How you doing? Having fun?
Corgo 100 rare bits.
It's a side street. Why is there 2 doors and an alleyway? This is like a room. This is literally a room. What is this? What? It's like a freaking container. What is this supposed to be? Goddamn random generation. I swear to God. Woo! Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hi, what's your name?
If I tell you.
Well, I would like to come and explore this building. Can I come and explore this building?
Salad.
Fork. And they had a gun as well. They armed and dangerous. Ha. Employees. Perfect. Grey opossum. Let's see. Hold on. We know that the person has WTAOH as their identification. AOH. Kathy Hoffman. Zara Feel. You're fine. And Burfus. But we haven't found this person yet. WTAOH. See if we haven't missed any documents. There must be more people. S Pink Boy's locker. So many lockers. Need to be able to escape somehow too. Shit. Beauty. Stick of paper. Catherine Hatsietsu. That's Burvers. That's not the person you're looking for. Note. Affirmations list for this week. You are successful, you'll get the promotion, you'll get a better apartment, You'll reach the fields one day. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button! Uh-oh. Okay, I need to. I need to get out of here. Ah! No! No, what's happening? No, what's happening?
What's that?
No! I'm trying to arrest you. No! God damn it, sir. Oh my god, why'd my camera go up like that? No! Oh, because I was stinky. I should get a weapon. I should get a weapon next time. I should get a weapon next time. Ah! Okay, Beans. Alright, Beans. You want to be added to the roster of people inside Shadows of Doubt? Because we're going to do this again. I told you after that mission, we're not going to reload the game. That's permadeath. Okay, that's permadeath. We are really bad at this game. Man, that was a good run. It was a good run until the person came inside and then they were shooting me. Oh, they found me. Oh no. Did I come in the bad time? No, you're fine. You're fine. You came in the perfect time because I'm adding people into the roster. All right. I'm opening it up again.
Cub.
Sorry? What? All the hugs to Cog Cub. I'm opening up the roster again so you guys can add yourself to the game if you want to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly open this up. So I'm accepting people again. So if you guys want to be added into the game, quickly just go to this little link, all right? And add your Twitch name without any numbers into the beginning, or you can split it up into your first name or second name, or fill out any other information that you want in there for your character to be created in game. It doesn't have to be your real life person, all right? All right, it doesn't have to be a real life person, but just put in at least the first name, and that's it. Did you have to read? Did I have to read? Read what? Read what? Time for me to head out. Bye, Lupin Spark. Have good luck on your next run. Thank you. Razzie do. So, add yourself into this so I'm able to add you guys into the game. Also, this dog is barking, man. Add yourself into the little list. Quickly. I'm going to give you about 5 minutes before we start a new run. Mine's already in there, so I can't add. That's okay. Re-add. No, don't re-add. Oh, re-add. Oh, I think it's meant read. No, you'd have to re-add if you've already
wants you to wave at them.
Been added in. Hi, Sneaky Snake. Hi, B. So all you need to do is just click on that little form. All right.
And TV 2020 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
Alright, all you need to do is go into that form and at least add a part of your Twitch name into your first name or your surname. It's all up to you. You can add more information into that if you want to. Just create a character so I can add it into the game. Add 3 instances of Nanook. No. Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna wait another 4 minutes. If you guys haven't responded in there, we're gonna start the game regardless. You've already responded. You've already responded. Your response has been recorded. Yeah, you can only fill in this form once. Try contacting the owner. Well, I'm talking about people who are new, Calm. Talking about people who are new that haven't added to these responses yet, so I can add more people into the game. Submit the thank you. Oh, exactly. You're already in the game. You already are a citizen. You're going to be generated every single time. All right? All right. I just need more people. More people. All right. I'm giving you 3 minutes, beads. 3 minutes. We have another 10 responses immediately, which is really nice. Does this mean I can die again? That's true. You could also be a murderer, or you could be a sponsor, or a friend, or a colleague to anyone inside this game. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, I had to scream for the dog because he's barking outside. He's not supposed to do that. I joined this time. Good, good, good. I'm giving you guys 2 minutes and 30 seconds to respond to the little questionnaire. Please don't dox yourself. Don't put any private information in there. Relate the name closest to your Twitch name, so I know who you are. Otherwise, I'm gonna just think you're some random person inside the game that randomly generated. So click on that form. Make sure that you add your Twitch name to your first name or surname or both. Split apart into there. Don't add any numbers into it. Make sure you capitalize the first name and the surname and whatever name that you put inside there. And then make sure you capitalize the first part of it, because otherwise the game's going to generate it as lowercase, and I don't like that. I'll have to change it myself. I want to be a murderer while the game randomly chooses it for you. You have 1.5 minutes left, beans. We have 72 responses in total. We need more responses. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. More people. So Pee Pee Poo Poo wasn't a good name choice. I'm pretty sure you didn't name yourself Pee Pee Poo Poo. Please make sure that you put a capital in your name. All right? We capitalize the first parts of your names. All right, done. Sell the art by private data. No. Yeah. I'm not even collecting any private data. All I'm collecting is responses. So this is the easiest way to get you into the game, because I have to export it as a CSV file, and the information that you put in or you don't put in all gets calculated. So anyway, 75 responses so far. You have 1 minute left, beans. 1 minute. 1 minute left. Quick, 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 quick. All right. And then I'm going to be closing the form afterwards. Closing the form means. Now I just have to. No! You can also change your name. You can change the information that you currently have as well. If you want that. You can also make it so that information is not being placed in. That will create a random generation for your character. Roland! Hi, Roland. How you doing, bean? Hi, hi. All right. 30 seconds left, beans. 30 seconds left. And then I'm going to be closing up the form. And you won't be able to add yourself into the game again. Until the next time. Nice to see you all. Nice to see you too, Bambi Man. Hi, Bambi Man. Mwah. Hide shy. Sell the art to my private data. No. Don't do that. All right. Close it up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Too late. Too bad. You didn't fill it in. Boo-hoo. There we go. All right. We won't be able to add it in anymore. All right. So let me see who's been added. Oklavain, all the way from Vladimir. There's Kate. There's Cub. Concub. Laker. There's Pee Pee Poo Poo. Jake Hunter. Jake Hunter. Fusion Buffalo. They added that earlier. So anyone who's new, I'm adding in. Everyone else, I'll leave behind because I'm going to have to resort all the info anyway. Alright, let's add you guys to the bottom here. Perfect. Let's export you to the citizen file. Download. CSV. Citizens. Yes. Now, I'm going to test this out, all right? Tutti Frutti, I'm going to remember that. Tutti Frutti. If you are not in the game, Also, I don't want to do the dead of night. No, I'll do the dead of night. I get a free house. Shall we select the same city? No, we have to generate it again. But we're going to have to remove this to regenerate it. Otherwise, it won't work. So, Beans Boulevard. Like that? That's how you spell Boulevard? I think that's how you spell Boulevard. Beans Boulevard. 4x4. No, 4x4. Perfect. A nook. Gameplay. Perfect. Jake Hunter. The Jake of Jakes. No, Jake is safe. Is that you, Jay the Wolf? Is that you? So rude. Who's rude? I'm not rude. Is redacted that everyone who was there before is there. We just added more people. Beard. So this is going to take about another 15 minutes before it goes through again. We're doing a long stream today because I really want to play Shadows of Doubt with you all. Maybe this time we can save the next victim before they get killed. No. I just hope I become the murderer. This is such a cool game. It's a really good game. Pee Pee Poo Poo kills everyone. Are you Pee Pee Poo? Why didn't you just name yourself Irvinox, man? You silly bead. Hey, the duck win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, Beans. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I should get a taser gun or something. I should go to a weapons store and get like a taser weapon or something. Just shoot people with a taser. If they come around, they start shooting me. He's gonna wing. He's gonna wing. What's that mean? This game is the most unique graphics I've ever seen. Voxels. Voxels. I told you I had to do it. You had to do it, Irvy. You had to do it. There's no place to hide in that building. But there was nobody with those fingerprints in that building either. Maybe I shouldn't do these dangerous jobs unless I have like bulletproof stuff and a weapon at my disposal. Because obviously, if I'm going to arrest somebody, I'm going to have to make sure they're safe to arrest, you know? I'll change it later, probably, if I don't forget. Wow. This is going to take a while. Wow. I'm going to go quickly get my food that Matt...
Chad mode activated.
Be right back. Be right back, Beats. I'll be right back, Katie.
Rudder mode activated.
Why does this KFC chicken wrap look like it has drugs inside? It's black and red. The color scheme for KFC right now is black and red. It's called LTD. KFC LTD edition. What the hell is this? What do you mean LTD edition? Limited edition of what? What type of crunch burger is this? What type of crunch? Not burger. Wrap is this? Why are you squeaking? I am a little hungry. It tastes like a normal wrap. Limited edition, nothing. Remember when KFC had their own gaming console? I don't remember that. It's called. It's called a Boxmaster. It's like a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a chicken wrap, basically. Hi, Argent Sylph. How you doing, sweet bean? Good morning. ...1999 when The Matrix came out. It was so long ago. It was a long time ago. The Matrix came out like several lifetimes ago. I don't know what you're talking about. How you doing? I'm good. I'm just eating some food while we wait for the past events to simulate. Because we kind of died. Okay, lesson learned. Go for the easy jobs in the beginning. Don't go for the murder jobs in the beginning. Not the murder jobs, the murderer jobs in the beginning. Good stuff. You saw the weird holiday tradition recently where every December we watch all the Matrix movies in a month of December. Then on Christmas movies, they somehow turned into that for a year. Uh-oh. It's like, what was the movie called again? The movie's not a Christmas movie, but it's based in Christmas. It's an action movie. Everybody knows it. But it's escaping my mind. Die Hard! That's it. That's it. That's the movie, yeah? Is it like Die Hard to you? Just watch all the Die Hard movies. That's a Christmas tradition. You watch Die Hard for Christmas. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Why is everyone in the same brain cell right now? I guess it is common knowledge. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yeah, it's like, something like that. What I watch during Christmas month is a Netflix movie called Claws. It's really, really good. Have you ever watched Claws? Not like claws as in like claws, but claws as in like Santa Claus. But it's got a K, so it's Klaus, and they pronounce it Klaus. Okay, and I like watching that movie because it feels like it has more spirit to Christmas than any other movie has ever had. Ever. I watch anything on Christmas. I don't watch movies or TV. Maybe you should. There's some good TV. Have you watched Steven Universe? You need to watch Steven Universe. I've been rewatching the entire
snake
series.
Has sent you a care package.
I just ate something. Just sneaky snake. Maybe I should be a mukbang streamer. Can you do mukbangs on stream? I don't think you can you? I think you can. Wait, hold on. I'm going to look at Twitch and see if there's a food category. Is there a mukbang category for Twitch.tv? Food and drink. There's definitely people eating here. But is it mukbang? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see anyone actually doing mukbang. They're just watching food and food being created. Now you're making me hungry. Is that why people watch mukbangs? Because they're like, man, this guy, oh god, this guy's eating a lot of food. It's making me hungry. Or does the opposite effect? when you see this person eating all this food, and I'm like, wow, that's making me nauseous. I don't want to eat anymore just because I see this. Are gross? I think they're gross too. I think they're gross too. You're indeed correct. All right, we're starting again. It's the late 20th century. Actually, we already went through all of this. We don't need it. Or just save it in 30 seconds. The dead of night. Let's get through this mission as fast as possible. 11:46 p.m. Monday, January 2nd. Your apartment. No use just laying here. Ooh. Can I didn't know you could do that. No. There's new things I didn't know about.
Shabbat 973 wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Shabbat. I can't wave at you. Yeah, sweet bean. I'm not on the screen right now. Ah. Answer the phone. Somebody breathe in the phone. Your own apartment? You treat it like that? Apparently. It's not going to be in my apartment soon enough. We know that. Lance. Search my apartment. Find Sahaba. Haba! Haba died! No! Sahaba! The death, the case of the dead Hummer. It's Haba Crescent. Never heard of him. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. Yeah, it's a lousy way, Haba. I can't believe Haba dead. I can't believe Haba died. Beginning of the game. Maybe I should keep the knife.
Why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was away for so long.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Bean. 2 lockpicks, 3 lockpicks, all the lockpicks and the pick. There's a password and I can't go there. Let's go here and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Now! 1, 2, 3. Can I actually do this on? I can. I can just type it out. Document, code breaker, blam. Get all the information about myself.
What cheese can never be yours? Nacho cheese.
That's a very common joke. Everybody knows that joke, Snappy. A pretty bad joke. Pretty bad joke. Lame. Let's look for crescent. Crescent moon. Saba Crescent. There we go. They live at Cadwell Heights, it seems. We got the lockpicks, we got that. Let's shower so we don't stink up the place. I don't want to stink up the place. Shower. Wah! Bam. There we go. Why am I getting fined? Why is there 600 credits of fines due? This is my apartment. I can steal the stuff out of my own apartment. There we go. Gonna solve the murder of Hababababwa. Azuro!
Did you know can jump higher than the average house? It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump.
Are you guys making puns again? Fucking making puns again? Azuro! I hate it here. Little mouse! Oh. Little mouse. It's a little mouse street. I like little mice. Azura, you shouldn't be proud of that. Don't hee-hee. I'll hee-hee you in a second. The red dragon. The red dragon bar. Oh, that's cute. When we talk, people listen. Well, we're gonna make it back to 501. Cadwell Heights. Oh, it's the top floor. Wow, this is the smallest building I've seen in the game yet. Man, Haba had their own personal little apartment with a turret and a camera. There's a camera, though. Could find the identity of someone.
Thursday, right, I'll call.
Place is a bit trashed here. Hammer. 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 Hamamwa. Haba, where are you? Hammer from my nightmares. Haba bwap 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 bwap. We found the air vent. Okay, perfect. Hammer! Oh no! My God, a cadaver. Look at this bean with blue glasses. Who could this be, Beans? There's a ID. Sahaba Crescenta. Super Sahaba's dead, Beans. But who done it? Who done did it, Beans? Who done did it? Who was it? Yeah, buddy. Thank you for your buddy, Haba. I appreciate it. Who done killed Super Sawabawabwa? The bullet, a low caliber, 8mm or 9 by 32. And examining the body, violently shot to death between the time of 10:30 and 11:45 on Monday, January 2nd, 1979. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Hammer dead. A note! Tonight you need a piece. A. Olive and Crafts Hardware. Who's A? Who's this? Meet a Yumo at Ferret Hamburgers. Be careful what you say on the 1st. Which was yesterday. Interesting. Anything else? No? Okay. Yumo. The code is 8726. 8726. 8726. There's another note here. 8726. Hubbard works for head of HR. 9 to 5. Monday to Friday. Okay. Where do they work? True love. Oh. Hubbard's looking for true love beats. You heard it here first on Twitch.tv. Oh, what you say? Haber's dead today. Oh no, Haber. Haber's dead in his apartment. Haber's not storing anything. His cabinets are all like freaking empty, man. Look at this place. He's got one single eraser here. What's this? His wallet. Again! Another one. Another one. 2 wallets. Haba has too many wallets. Literally. Ooh, Haba has money. He's not going to use it anymore. Thank you for your 6 credits, Haba. I owe you never. Don't forget who owns you. Somebody owns him. Somebody owns him, Beans. We're looking for evidence. We're looking for evidence. Evidence. A bullet. Fingerprints. NR. That's definitely not a part of Hammer's fingerprints. An expended 8mm cartridge round, it seems. Violently shot. That's a really dark room. There was a camera in here. It's offline right now. Already have a code breaker. What's his code again? It is... not there. This note? Not there. That note? 8726. 8726. 8726. Oh! Constitution! You can now no longer get cold, or you have increased capacity. What's this one? Physique, increased maximum health, or increased inventory capacity. That's pretty good. Who's been in here? MR at the end. That's not Hammer. That's not Hammer. That's someone else. BP, that's Hammer. BP URH. BP URH. That's Hammer again. That's Hammer again. That's Hammer again. That's Hammer again. This could be the killer. Unless B is the... No, it's not. That could be the killer. So right now, we have all these fingerprints. So let me just put that together. NR, B, M, R. NR, B, M, R. Who could it be? Who could it be, Beans? It could be anyone at this point. But it has to fit these fingerprints. Hammer has size 13 shoes. It's a journal over here. Monday, 11 a.m. This is supposed to help the group leader. It said so. Don't know what I'm supposed to do, but put down. But Yomo said it sounded like a good idea. Yomo Saki said it sounded like a good idea. Everything sounds like a good idea when she says it. Trying to cut down on starch. Not easy. 7 cans today. Alex called. Who's Alex? Is that A? That's probably A. That's probably the killer. Because from what you know about these, this is actually the killer. Alex might be watching. I see. So we got more information. Hammer worked at Sinkin Partners. Not as a Twitch streamer, apparently. Finchie! Oh my god, you're real! I'm real! You're real! You're real, I'm real. Hi, Finchie. Can I have a shout out to Finchie, please? Hi, Finchie. Bonefish. Yes, there's ads. They play us all the time. Nah-uh. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Okay. Sinkin Partners. It's like Hammer works at Sinkin Partners. And they were killed by somebody by the name of Alex. Alex Baldwin? And their best friend is Yomosuka. Hi, I'm telling Mom now. Don't tell Mom. Yomosuka. More paper. I'm supposed to write this down. That's your code again. And Hammer was taking out a life insurance policy before he died. As we know already. Perfect. We have all the information we need to kind of make a case against whoever. Let's check the address book. Right now, Hammer knew Thunderbolt, it seems. There's Yuma. Yomosuki. Might not be the same person. There's Yomo. Yomosuka. Yeah. I created 2 things. Williams View. And their phone number. Let's link these two up. Vladimir, Jules. You also need Kevin and Pink. And a guy named Alex. And we have an address. We already have the address for the killer. It's 100% Alex. 100%. This is a tale as old as time. We've done this mission so many times. It's gonna be Alex. It's gonna be Alex. I know where the quick exit is. We went and looked. It's right over here. Oh, you want me to go over there now? Another one. That's the hub, alright. I should search the place for clues. We did. Man, poor Sahaba. His neck's on backwards. These prints don't belong to Hama, and no one else lives here. Search for clues more. Let's go and see who he last dialed, or who last dialed the number in this room. Impressive!
Last caller was 423-3919 at 23:30.
Alex's number. Alex's number. So Alex called himself, or called Hama before he came and murdered. What else do we need to look for? I looked for clues. A heel 15. Does that match up with Hummer's shoe size? It does not. Probably Alex's shoe size. If we can connect his heel to the scene of the crime, which is this, it should be fine. Good. Maybe I can find the weapon here. Sometimes we find the weapon actually stored here. What else do you want from me, Gabe? I sped through it so much that I kind of I kind of messed up with all the information. How is diabetes and high blood pressure? Why does everyone have diabetes and high blood pressure in this game? Sinking partners. Hai Long Lee. Hai Long Lee owns sinking partners. Oh wait. Hai Long Lee. Oh, they're the medical MD. I see. Okay. There's glasses. Temery is their landlord. Sinker Partners payslip. 13,000. Seems pretty decent. There we go. Find more information on him. What other clues do you want me to find? So I found fingerprints. I know the address book. I looked up the address book. Last person who touched this had H at the end of their name. So obviously Hummer phoned them before the killer came around. This boot is Hummer's boot. Size 13. Hummer was the last one to call out. Interesting. Oh yeah, right, now I remember. We have to search inside trash bags. Ferret Hamburgers. So, Hummer went to Ferret Hamburgers at 10:45 at night. And again, at 10:43 at night. Why do you have two receipts for the same place? 2 minutes apart. Silent alarm has been tripped. Means enforcers are here. They can come out in any minute. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. And let's leave. Let's go. We're on the top floor. I'd rather go down here. The receipt is from the hamburger, Ferret Hamburgers earlier this evening. Perfect. We escaped.
Open the door immediately.
They don't even know that I'm up here. Man, I'm rushing through the starting part of the story. Can you redial the phone? The last person they called? You can. But that's where the killer lives. First and foremost, we're gonna go and look for his friend and warn him. Oh wait, actually we're gonna install some sync disks before we do anything else. Because we've kind of, inventory is kind of full at the moment. But we can make our inventory bigger with these sync disks. Or give us more HP. I think I'm gonna give myself more life, just in case I get shot. And I don't want to die in the game, you know? We have to get the case file as well. I thought I saw a spider roach crawling on the walls. They do that in this game. You're correct. The dead of night. Check the resolve board. There we go. Pay Synced Partners a visit. That's where Sir Arma worked, or used to. Or I could check out the Farrah Hamburgers. Sir Arma might have been there recently. Don't have to worry about that right now. Right now, what I need to worry about is saving Yomosuka. Yomosuka, also mentioned in the diary. Who's Yomosuka? We know a dress for Yomosuka, so we're gonna go and pay Yomosuka a visit. Complete some questions. Zafu, what you laughing about? I thought I saw a spider of roach crawling on the wall. Spider of roach, what does that mean? And I turned the lights on and I couldn't stop laughing. Eh? Yobo! Yobo! Coming to help you, Yobo.
Goddamn city.
Yobo, you up here, Yobo? Yobo, you better be home, Yobo.
Just a minute.
That's the thing about Fathoms, Duchess. It's a hungry place. So hungry we don't waste a thing. Not even a little bitty fingernail.
Evening, what is your name?
My name's Yumasa Lemons.
Yumosuka Lemons, you say? Do you know this person? Haba?
I stuck him in the guts. Gives a man time to think when he buys it that way.
I know they did. They passed away tonight. How do you know that? That was really quick information. But do you know this person?
I can't help you.
You can't help me with Yobo. Oh wait, that's you. Do you know this person? Alex.
That's not enough info for me to help you.
They gotta get them all out.
Okay, we'll try and find some information about them.
Nice talking to you.
You should have heard him, Gil. Oh, he spilled gold.
Alright, so we're gonna have to pay the murderer a visit, find out what their name is. Wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Find out what their name is, identify them, and then come back to Yomo. Yomo's gonna talk about them coming after her and Sahama at some point. Oh yeah, the Shadows of Doubt. Love this game. Hi, Yo. Yeah, Bo. Hi, Bo. How you doing, you sweet beard? Right. Let me just see where the closest sync center is. Should be close by. It's always one. Please let there be at least one. There it is. Yeah. Just around this corner. Doing well writing stuff for a new Abstagoon character. What is that? Couldn't pass up in the Nook stream though. Oh. Come. I want to get past the beginning part of this game. Hello. How you doing? Let's install some sync disks into our brain. Our brain noggin. Let's see. Chemistry, you no longer get cold. Or increase capacity. I like capacity. Next one. Fortitude. 20% extra. Pretty good, pretty good. There we go. Beautiful. Obstagoon is a Pokemon. Oh. I didn't know that. Right, we're focused right now. We need to get to Alex. William's View. Oh, they're just above. Yomo, that's actually really convenient.
Wants you to stretch.
Stretch. There we go. Alright. 403 William's View, 4th floor. Can do it. Can do. Hello, how you doing? Wah, wah. Very convenient that the murderer is literally right here. Someone's coming to the door. Evening, what is your name?
As if I tell you.
How about 50 bucks? My name's Alex WD. WD20. Murderer.
Nice talking to you.
Hi, nice talking to you too. Thank you for your information. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Imagine somebody comes to your door, asks your name, here's 50 bucks. What's your name? This is my name because you gave me 50 bucks. Thank you, goodbye. Slams door in your face. Do you know this person that lives right above you?
It's right up against the piglet's cheek.
They were around Williams View.
That's what I call a scratching. What a play, without so much as a wink. And the pool too far. One foul.
What?
Another player stepping up to the mark.
Interesting. We haven't found out that this guy wants to murder Yomo yet. And that's why we don't have the information we need.
Like that for quite some time. Score! That's one on the board. The Blues take the lead. And now a word from our sponsors. Gemstetter are very happy to be your host.
Guess the best thing we can do is like get some fingerprints. R at the end. R at the end. Okay. It's not enough information. We need more. D, T in the middle. Not? Was it somebody else's fingerprints? Hold on.
Here comes the response. That's a fastball snapping straight to the center.
I thought we solved this already. Yeah. But it doesn't seem like we did. We need to get their fingerprints. Two for Papa. Hi. How you doing? Oh, fingerprints. You're very forward about that, Alex. Okay. You're definitely the murderer. You're 100% the murderer. It shows it right there. There, evidence. Evidence. Like, why would you give your evidence away like that? I'm arresting you under suspicion of murder.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I want to talk to you. I would actually arrest you.
Get lost.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way, buddy. We'll do this the hard way. And that's what you want? We'll do this the hard way. You're gonna do this the hard way, Beans. Doing this the hard way. Ah.
What?
Hiya! I look at my watch instead. Now I want to make this 6. That back to 5. There we go. Thank you. 6, please. Handcuffing you.
The room is spinning.
The room is spinning, and so is your profile. Once I find the weapon that you killed Super Sahaba with, you rubbish individual. How dare you, the Lazarus 5? What is this? A gun? I shall take this gun when I research you again. I'm gonna take this gun again. I'm taking it. Not your wallet, but I will be taking your weapon. Whab!
Wherever you're listening, don't forget to visit the concession stand or bar to pick up a bottle of pure, cold, old-fashioned refreshment. Up to the
RBM. On the weapon, you committed the murder. You die, sir. Have a good day. I know where you live. I know who you are. Why did you commit the murder? Why did you do it? Suspicion of murder?
Do anything about it?
I'm going to. I'm going to arrest you right now. You killed Haba.
My work speaks for itself.
At least I saved Yomo. I saved Yomo. I'm saying you're wrong, but aha! Your fingerprints are all over the gun.
Later.
Is hilarious. Exactly.
What now?
Being pursued? Ain't being pursued. Ain't being pursued. The murderer is none other than Alex WD. We have arrested him. The weapon of choice? That. No, wait. The killer? Fingerprints? That. Right there. Evidence. Killer live? He lives right here at 403 Williams View. And what? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? The murder weapon? The Lazarus 5. Let's go. Alright.
I don't know. But I'd do it again.
I've arrested you. Why isn't the game detecting I've arrested you? I've arrested you. Uh-oh. He's pursuing me. If I let him go, he's going to come beat me up.
There.
I could get some extra money too. Get some extra money. Lock him up! Me! Don't lock me up. I'm locking him up. Definitely locking him up. But I did arrest him. I don't want him to go to murder anyone. So I'm just going to go hand in the thing. Get 350 less money. Since I didn't arrest him, apparently. I think I should have identified him before I arrested him. No, not you. Not me. Why don't you want to arrest me? Why can't you arrest me? Don't you like me? Don't you want me to be arrested? Don't you want me to be arrested? I just barged through somebody's door, knocked them out, and, you know. God. Come on. Plot route. There we go. And now I'm going to, you know, I've falsely arrested somebody before identifying them as the murderer. But I knew it was them. It was so obvious. It was so obvious. It was in the diary. It was in the phone book. It was all over his fingerprints. Vigilante stuff. We knew to expect this. That's true. And these guys are probably proud of me. You solved this case in less than an hour. Very nice. Very nice. You did something very naughty, am I?
Chat wants a close-up.
Does I identify him as William W.D.? A lost reputation. Or because I thought I wrote his name down. Are you serious? Are you serious? There ain't no way. That's his fingerprints. That's who he is. That's his address. Good luck out there. Thank you, Vlad. Maybe it bugged. There ain't no way. That's him. That was him. He even admits it to the murder. I found fingerprints on the gun that link him to the scene of the crime. It literally is him. I must be doing something wrong.
Who's that?
It's you! It's literally you! It's literally you! Got the fingerprints?
Kensington Indigo. Stock increase.
Maybe we should wait until he, like, unlocks his handcuffs. Maybe we should wait until he unlocks his handcuffs. The cops didn't go for the easy provided choice, unrealistic. He works for Starch Cola? A letter. Praise Uncle. This is the guy. 100% the guy. Of all the money you took from me, I'm stealing all your money. Dude. I'm taking all your money.
Hold your horses.
He's got glasses. Tabaree is his landlord. Eaton's Boulevard. Got his name. don't know his code yet. Gemsteader. Nothing better.
City living? Getting you down? Need a bit of...
He's also friends with Fago.
Fizz to take you higher. Grab a starch. Our new improved recipe is great for home, work, and play. Giving you the sparkle you need to succeed. Starch.
The shopping list. I need a code. Need a code. Crumble paper. Watch your back, rat.
Hey Charlie, get me a deck of holy smoke.
Lieutenant.
What are you doing here, Gil?
I can't find his code.
Same thing as you.
Now look here.
Look where? Down at that Alder menu.
Maybe it's in here.
I should send you the booking.
Hi, Betty.
What charge?
I'm trying to find more information about this guy. Maybe I can convict him of the crime. But it is him. Betsy, Hubba died. Hubba's dead. Overdue payment. Assault, pointing, trespassing. It's 100% this guy, dude. It's 100% this guy.
That was the commissioner.
If you come around, I'm going to shoot you with this Lazarus gun. I'm going to shoot you with this Lazarus gun, I swear.
Give me one reason.
Hold your horses.
I'll give you two. Angel Harris.
I'm going to wait until he, like, comes out. Then I'm going to handcuff him again. But it's definitely him. We know it. We know it's him. We know it's him. Where's the killer live? We know where he lives. He lives right here. At Williams View. No, that's Alex. No, it is Alex. That's fine. Williams View. Right there. Williams View. We just haven't arrested him again. But we know it's him.
You walk the fathoms long enough. You get to know the rest. Buy me a coffee and
We have the murder weapon.
When we talk, people listen.
We got off of him.
Hold your horses.
Real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
Rudder mode activated. Chad mode activated.
Gotta lie down.
I actually hurt him by doing that. Don't look, hate me. I'm sorry, you're in the Fox. What are you doing? What do you want there, in the Fox? What do you want? What are you talking about, Arian? So I'm focused right now. What you want? This must be a California police station. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? They want motives. He has motives.
I'll tell you anything if you get me out of these.
J-Man 700 wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Jabe. I can't wave at
Chad
you.
wants a close-up.
There. Hi, J-Man.
I don't know. But I'd do it again. What was that?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I need to get the handcuffs off of him.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing's going on. I just don't know why I can't arrest him. The game's like, that's not the murderer, but it is the murderer. I don't understand why I can't murder him. Why I can't arrest him? Maybe I should just wait until he's freed and then go arrest him again? You arrested your prop? Yes, I did. It's just not working for some reason. Like, it is the murderer. We have his weapon. The game accepted his weapon as evidence. His prints as evidence. And his prints line up with his name. But apparently it doesn't at the same time. So I don't understand what's happening. Just have to wait until he gets out of his handcuffs. I didn't know that I can't stay in there all night long. It is a diner. Isn't the Ferret Diner open 24 hours? I love how the speed is done in this game. It's very good. Where is he again? Let's go here. Go to his apartment. Bam. It should be closed by now. Right? It should be closed by now. He should be freed as well. But he might murder Yomosuka now. Because I can't arrest him for some reason. I don't know why. I think I rushed the game too much. Because I was supposed to find more evidence until I found him and then arrested him then and there and then solved the murder that way. But I rushed the game a little too much. Oh!
I'll never tell. Never. You think this is going to stop me?
Yes. I've arrested you now. It's not working. The WD is probably what's actually fucking me up now. This is why I told you guys never to put Damn it! I can't arrest him! It's gonna be a completely unsolved case constantly. Why? I've arrested him. He's here. This is him. This is him! Why is the game not doing it? Oh my god, do I have to restart the game again? I did! Bo! I said it so many times before I even arrested him the first time. I don't want to search him. There's no way! There's no way!
What now?
If it's unsolved if I hand it in and it says it's unsolved, then I have to restart the game. The game's bugged out. I think I have to change William's name and Yomo's name to capitalized letters because I think it bugged out. You just murder him for justice. It's not gonna work that way. It doesn't work that way. I have to hand in the report. And if I can't hand in the report by identifying the killer and arresting him, which I did, I arrested him, then I can't finish the story case that I have to finish in the beginning of the game. Otherwise, I can't continue the game. The game doesn't continue. I have to restart the whole game if I can't do this. Hi, Jacinka. How you doing? I'm upset, Jacinka, as you can see. Can you say oof? Can you change oof?
Freezing is all hell today. Every damn night.
Okay. It looks like we have to restart the entire game. Fuck. Okay. I have to correct everybody's citizenship thing because I think Alex's name is the problem because he has 2 capitalized letters for his surname. So I'm not going to give him a surname. I'm actually going to take it out. So anyone who doesn't have a proper surname, I'm taking out. A proper surname, I'm taking out. Zafu, I'm taking out. Redacted. I'm taking out WD for Alex. Poo-poo is not correct. Rowan, I have to take the problem out because you can't have two names for a name. That's not how it works. Bunny Boy, Shanosaurus Rex, Modex Wolf is fine. Happy Wolf is not fine. Fuck. I hate having to restart the game, all because of a bug. Hi, Cece. By the way, Cece, how you doing this week, being? I think we added you into the game.
Flip the birdie at
we
them.
did. We did add you into the game as well. Hi, J-Man there. Not poo-poo. No, I have to. I have to take it down. It's got 2 capitalized letters. There has to only be 1 capitalized letter in front of all of them. You can't have a capitalized letter in between. It's going to bug out the game. Cloud, Mr. Stoner, I'm going to take out that. I can't have that. Wacklebut's fine. Everything's fine there. So anybody has 2 names in their name doesn't work. It has to be 1 name. First capitalized. Second, like the first letter capitalized. Because otherwise it breaks the fucking game. The Bunny Man? I'm sorry, Bunny Man, but you can't have that name.
J-Man 700 wants to know what
and I'm
chat
gonna
smells
call you
like.
Man. Alright, you can't have that. True Rock? I can't have True Rock. I'm gonna call you True, surname Rock. There we go. You can't have that. RHI, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community, you sweet beard. And there, J-Man. I'm busy right now, Bean. Falcon cannot have 2 N's like that at the end of their name. Oh, and E is not a surname. I'm not going to, and somebody didn't capitalize their name over here. That's Cade. DDoS is fine. They capitalized the first letter of their name. I'm looking. I'm looking. CP disable. There we go. So I can focus for a bit. Lucretia is not going to work. Hot sauce is not going to work. Hot sauce is going to call you hot. Garuka Bloom is fine. Buffalo Fusion, possible. So I suppose the whack doesn't work. Wackle butt works. Next Wolf. Mira does not work. I'll rename you Mira to not capitalized. The whole thing capitalized. Rank's fine. The bear doesn't work. Bear is fine. Sergi, that's fine. Yomosuka needs to have a capitalized letter in their name. Lemons need to be capitalized. I got Keg, that's fine. That's fine. Is here, it's not going to work. I don't trust the T, so I'm just going to call you T. MTB, Cal, Com. Alright. Baz, Flakes, Berry, Blue, Aki, Woo. Wishton, that's fine. That's all good. That's all good. The only thing that's going to work is PP. Oh, I guess I'll just do poo-poo, but the lowercase letter of P on the second thing. DDoS, no, Vladimir. I don't know why people don't just listen when I tell them, please make a name without numbers, without other characters, 1 name. First part of the name capitalized. It's gonna bug out the game. And then I risked it for the biscuit, and look what it did. It bugged out the game. Pink Boy doesn't work. I'm taking that out. I'll just change it to pink, I guess. Anything else? Anyone else that has weird capitalized letters in the middle of their name that bugs out the game? Gator Guts. McFiddles. Let's take away that F and put a lowercase f. Concup's fine. I think it's all okay now. But me, like, searching through, like, 100 names here just to fix everybody's names is absolutely absurd. Not gonna lie. That's crazy. Fucking crazy bad. Citizens, there we go. Now we can play the game and not have it bugged out to shit, man. Yeah. Hi there, Jamarone. How you doing, you sweet beard? Mine is then is also wrong. Also wrong, yes. It was wrong. I changed it to T, not Lati. Can we have a game that doesn't bug out? Or I die in it? Man, imagine we were playing halfway through this and the whole thing completely bugged out. The whole game bugged out just because of one person's name. Like we were like halfway through the game or about to end the game and that person's name bugged out the entire game. I would be so upset. I would be the most upset person you would ever see. Because I'd be like, why? All because he did that. Oh. Generate city. Beans Boulevard. I'm not going to make it bigger than it actually is right now. It's going to take a long time to load. There we go. Yikes. Sorry, I'm just really upset by the fact that the game broke there. It's not intentionally anyone's fault. I should have known better, and I should have enforced the rule that you have to have a capitalized first letter of your name, capitalized the first letter of your second name, and the first letter of your first name, as well as your preferred name. And it couldn't be two names, and there can't be two capital letters inside that singular name, because it just bugs out. The naming convention in the game just bugs out completely. Because I think when you're naming the killer in the case, the game goes like, okay, we're gonna lowercase the next letter. Oh, that's not the killer. The killer's got an uppercase letter on his next thing. You can't do. This is not the killer. You failed. Case closed. Case closed. Case is still open. Lose money. Lose credit score. That's it. So now I know what happens if you actually fail a case. You lose credit. Citizen credit. Even though I was on my lowest at that point anyway, so I wasn't really losing any at all. But I did lose like $100 every time I claimed to say, oh, this is the murderer. And it was literally the murderer. Anyway, I fixed people's names. Hopefully, it works now. I really do hope it works now. But man, am I upset. I have to rush through the beginning of the game again. Then again, I blame the devs. The devs released this game with so many bugs on version 1.0. It upset the entire community, and literally you will see all the bad negative reviews in their store page about it. If only they could just, like, you know, come back to this game and fix all their bugs, maybe, you know, we wouldn't have these issues. Aslan, hi Bean, how you doing? But is CC still there? Did I chase CC away? I see Vequid. I see a Vequid. Hi Vequid. Where's CC? I saw CC earlier. Hi CC! By the way, I added you to the game, CC, because people recommended you to be placed into the game. I haven't seen you yet, but I've seen people have your phone number in their directory in this game. But you haven't been a victim or a murderer just yet. Just an associate. A friend. So, I guess people got away with Hummer's murder. All because the system couldn't detect their name as the proper murderer. Oh, I put the channel points back on again. I disabled them because I was kind of busy, and you guys were constantly squeaking in my ears while I was trying to focus. But there we go. Enjoy the emote, the channel points again, Beans.
Bo No Regarde has sent you a care package.
Water hose. I'll drink. Upset. Me, I'm really upset. What a scream. Hopefully we can catch the killer again. Yeah, just have to look in the journal. Activated. We just have to look in the journal. We'll find the name of the killer. He's literally in that journal that's hidden underneath the bed. Every single time. My boyfriend makes the sounds when I tickle him. What? Water hose? Shh. Like that? What the water hose sound? What person in their right mind makes a water hose sound? Your upset noise. That one. I'm a grumpy mood now. I'm a grumpy brump. That's my upset noise. Your boyfriend's copying me. He calls it the sound of suffering. He's copied me, hiding bad. He's copied me. Time to stop copying me. You're copying koalas. I'm not copying koalas. That's just how I sound. You're copying koalas. God. Redonic J-Bad. Sneaky snake. I'll bap your faces in a second. It's a sound they make when they're pushed out of the trees. It's adorable. No! Don't push them out of trees. Do it, you won't. Push them out of trees. I'm not gonna push a koala out of a tree. I ain't gonna do that. Sneaky snake. That sounds really mean. That sounds incredibly mean. Mad. These past events are taking so long. I know it takes like 15 minutes to load, but holy heck. Did we have to do that 4 times the stream? I thought we were gonna only do it once. Well, I'm kind of glad that we did it a few times because we're able to add more people into the game. Makes the game a lot more fun, in my honest opinion. Wap 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 wap.
Hades Sazher wants Henry to go hungry for the next 10 minutes.
There's no Henry right now. What are you talking about? Gray skies are going to clear up. Put on a happy face. Is that happy enough for you? Hey, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, mid? Happy joy. Happy. Jay Marone, hi. Hi again. Hello. You said hello earlier. Hello again. How you doing? You having a good day? I know what'll cheer you up. Romualdo. Lance is on par. Lance is on peak par brain cell right now. Knows who what I like. Maybe I should play RimWorld again on stream. I need to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. Maybe tomorrow we'll continue on with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Maybe tomorrow, Beans. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Tomorrow. The true sneaky snake. Why are you squeaking, Bean? Man, the events are done. Come on, let's go in. Eden Kruger. Apple Kruger is the daughter of the late businessman Eden Kruger. Who the hell's the Krugers in this game? There we go. I need an art vigilante drop. I think we have to wait until this ends because otherwise it bugs out the game. I don't know what bugged out the game, but we're going to go through the starting scene. We're going to check out the city. All right. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet once again. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving away to the United Atlantic States. Then the first electric corporation, mega corporation president starts retribution for my sins. As the seas rise, cities have become polluted. Settlements, islands. Workers dream of escaping the fields. An exclusive retirement district few will ever see.
Zafu_SCP.
Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Start Cola
so much
enforces.
more. They love you all.
They love you all, you sweet beans. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. The dead of night. Again. 11:58 p.m. Monday, January the 2nd. Your apartment. 2 minutes before midnight. Awake again. So cold. On the bedroom light. No use just laying here. Falling inside the black. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here. My page of arts and arts. Nice bedroom. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hear something ding here. That's a huge-ass kitchen. Not gonna lie. Probably leads to the front door. Holy crap, this place is huge! It's a big-ass building. Yeah. Hello, who is this? You have to do this slowly, Beans. Otherwise, the game might bug out. We don't know who it is. Search the apartment for clues. Find Joshua Hoffman. Joshua Hoffman? Is that somebody in chat? Is Joshua Hoffman in chat? Joshua Hoffman. Never heard of him. How are you, kid? I'm good. How about yourself, Gontrop? If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business.
Gontrop wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like I have to do this for like the 50,000th time because the game bugged out last time. There's a nice note. There we go. I'm just gonna read all the notes. Just read them all. Do a nice little read. Wow. Wow. This game needs some bounce light. This game needs some bounce light. Because you should be able to see everything inside this cupboard. Even with this light up here. But it's so direct. No? Doesn't bounce at all. Inspect the city directory. Alright, that's right. Hoffman. Who could this be? J. Hoffman. They live at 303 Hicks Heights. Whatever it is, I'd better be go prepared. Find the old detective equipment. I can do that. Sniffer! My key to my old police stuff was lost in the last move. I could pick the lock. There should be something I could use around here. Man. Oh, there's drugs. Look at those drugs beads. A hammer. Maybe I should take a hammer with me this time. Can I can't attack with the hammer. It's such a tiny little hammer. I'm holding it with my fingers. Ooh. 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 This time I'm going to take a hammer so I can defend myself. Okay. So I can defend myself. I'm going to put on 9. Alright. Put it away. There we go. It's the key to the apartment. Alvarez Terrace. Interesting name, interesting name. Paperclip. Packing tape. I don't need packing tape. Some spare change. My office. Interesting, interesting. I need to find another paperclip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! There we go. Code breaker. Get that in the other apartment. Because they always give me another code breaker for some reason. Maybe it's because I smashed the window. It bugged out last time. There it is. Hairpin. Perfect. It's a nice bathroom. Why is the light behind the door, though? It's a little weird. Lance, baby Thor's hammer. It's pretty true. The stream is great for 6 hours. I know. That's fine. I can stream for fucking 85 hours if I wanted to. It's my stream. My stream! I can do whatever the I want. Okay? Open the case board and open Higgs Heights. Do just that. Let's check my computer. Put in my passcode. Beautiful. Look at my profile. That's me, Beans. I'm a blondie. Even though I'm not usually a blondie. V-mail. Last things. Happy New Year. I don't need to know any more about that. I can play solitaire if I wanted to. This is peak gameplay, Beans. It's real peak gameplay right here. What type of game doesn't give you solitaire? Come on. I've noticed there's victims in the world and I'm just like here solitairing along. There's a 5. A nice king. Let's put the knight over here. Put the king over there. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's put this ace over here so I can take this 10 whenever I need it. J. I don't need J yet. 8. No, not 8 yet. 3. No. 2. No. 7. I need a black 8. Oh, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up already, Beans. I might have messed up. Oh, wait, there's a 4. A 6. Stifling me now, game. You're stifling me, huh? Maybe a black 6. Or black 3. Or a black 6. Black 6 there. I just take that 6. I can just take that 6? I didn't know I could do that. Is that cheating? I feel like that's cheating. I feel like that's cheating. Is that cheating? That's 100% cheating.
Peter Matthews 007 wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. There's a 5 over here. I didn't know I could do that. What am I listening to? Am I listening to you? Hi, Tony. Thank you for the tier 3, sweet bean. How you doing, Tony? How you doing? How you doing? We played solitaire. That's a... Take this, put it there. No, oh, this there. That doesn't give us what we need. We need a black 4 so we can start opening up places. We don't have a black 4. God damn it, I can't stand around here. I'm a detective, damn it. I'm a detective. We need to head on out. And we need to find out who is this Joshua Hoffman. Who's this Joshua Hoffman means? Who's Joshua Hoffman? Is it Josh in chat? Probably is Joshua in chat. When you stream a long time, I worry that you are not drinking a lot. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Hi, Peter Matthews. I'm okay. How's you? I'm good. Good. We're being a detective. We're being a detective. I can't believe we were playing solitaire while we're supposed to do detective work. Milk. Floor milk. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yeah. Shh. No one saw that. Shh. No one saw that.
Evening.
Good evening.
The place gives me the creeps.
Kinda gives me the creeps too. My god. My god. Pelanova, hello bean. When you stream a long time, yeah. I'll give you a big hug. Oh, all the hugs. I've been using the care package. Next is drink for him. This has Jack the Ripper vibes. This is a dystopian alternative history in the 70s. What do you mean, Jack the Ripper? There's no Jack the Ripper here. Peter Matthews. I'm a detective, a beat cop, a noir cop. Solving unsolvable murders in the city that never sleeps. Beans Boulevard, a place of decrepit darkness and decay. Left over by the mega corporation Starch Cola. They don't care about the people. The people definitely don't care about you. I knocked on the door at 1:34 a.m. 303 Hicks Heights. No one answered. I could pick-lock the door or find a way inside. I found a key underneath their doormat. Proceeded to unlock their door. Blood. Poured on the side of this hotel room. But whose? I spot a body in the kitchen. Is this Hoffman? My god. Is this the murderer?
He always said things were better in the olden days.
Oh, the lights so dim here. Good god. Wham! Let's look around for vents for a potential exit before we investigate further. More blood. I don't like noise. Need to be able to focus. Carefully maneuver around. Find an air duct just above the shower. This guy must have ID somewhere. Maybe on his person. An entry wound. Low caliber ammunition. 32 by 9 millimeter. 9 by 32 9 by 32 or 8 millimeter. A dirty napkin, useless. Dental floss. Care about his personal hygiene. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death by a pistol or revolver. The time of death is 11 p.m. to 15 minutes past midnight, Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. But is this Hoffman? We don't even know that yet, but I know it is. Okay. Why can't I lick you up? Lick me up. Okay, well. Butch to you too. He doesn't have identification on him. Must have something around here. There's a diamond. This apartment is quite small. Storage box. The desk of Hubba Crescent MD. Gama is now a doctor. Chief Medical Officer Rose Award for Joshua Hoffman. 303 Hicks Heights. But do we know that is that actually Hoffman? We don't know. Obsidian Corporation. They worked as a game developer at Obsidian, it seems. Beans Boulevard, they wore glasses. The landlord is Enoch Scoffar. Landlord. Elliott Genetics booking, administration fee, trustee 5 overseas transfers. Luca Simbra. Every time we look at this bank statement, you always see Luca. Who the hell's Luca? What is a Luca? Is Luca a company? It might be a company at this point. Like kill anyone yet? Not yet. Joshua Hoffman, male. 1960. Blood type A+. Beans Boulevard. Crumbled piece of paper. Leaf, a new Leaf Association for legally challenged. I just wanted to view it properly. We are a friendly, non-judgmental, welcoming group for all wish to become a productive member of society. Okay. A bandage. His glasses. Business card. He was an HR administrator for Obsidian Corporation. Put that next to Obsidian Corporation as a business card. Took a lot of medication too. Starch candy wrapper. I haven't found anything to identify him just yet. Must be something in the kitchen. But a safe code. Code that links to Hoffman. Safe code. 5432. 5432. Well, the safe's already open. Identify the body by finding the ID. Try looking around. I looked around. I don't see the ID. It's another trash. Is it bugged out again? Alpaca Express. Interesting. Dirty napkin. He was eating some food before he died too. There's a bullet down here. 8mm cartridge. It's always 8mm for some reason. I don't know why you would throw his wallet away, but I'm just checking. Just to see. We have to find identification of him. Otherwise we can't proceed with the game. And we have to proceed with the game. Is that journal I talked about? Always in the same area. Maybe it's over here somewhere. It's a code breaker. Check out a life insurance policy like they always do in the beginning. Dear Joshua, I wish you'd cut back on your involvement with a distasteful group of people. You know which ones I mean. I don't mean to be rude, but it's a political dead end to even support the who. The thunder was my only friend. Identifying the group that could have killed him. Or maybe just a single person. I want to find your stupid ID. Oh, no. The ID's not here, is it? Come on, man. There's no other way. There's no other way. This is the only way to progress in the game in the beginning. Why is there bullets in here? What the hell's up with this place? You shot somebody while they were, like, in the shower. Don't forget who owns you. He must have an ID somewhere. Joshua Hoffman. Well, we think this is Joshua Hoffman now. Okay, I guess this has to be Joshua Hoffman. Finding the photo ID. I don't have a photo ID of you. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks that I can't find the photo ID of you, dude. I need that information. How do I know you're Joshua Hoffman? The Book of Animals? Maybe it's in here somewhere. Arrangement of books. Devils. 101 recipes to make your synth fish your friend. Trying to look under every nook and cranny now. Just to find this this document or some sort of freaking wallet. Oh, come on, man. Gabe, don't do this to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do this to me. Just give me his wallet, man. Give me his ID. Oh. This kind of sucks. Could also be sitting on the counter underneath something too, huh? Like this fizz. Maybe even in here. I don't know why I took the dirty blade. Yeah, I've run into a dead end. Again. Oh, Gabe, why are you breaking? Oh, wait, hold. No, it's just spectacles. Ah! Am I supposed to find a photo ID if there's no photo ID around? Game doesn't ensure that there's a photo ID in this apartment. And it's really upsetting. Knife. You trashing the place? I'm trying to look for your stupid photo ID. There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way, bro. Gabe didn't give me his photo ID, so the game's not stuck. I won't be able to progress. I have to do whatever it says up there. Or there might be a way to actually skip it. Contrap, thank you for the 6 months of tier 2, you sweet bean. Well, we know it's Joshua Hoffman. We know it's Joshua Hoffman. Is there a way I can just skip this part of the tutorial because it's broken? There must be a way. I'm sad. Are you laying on it? No. Around this door? No. Just let me and Gontrop. You are cute. It's a little upsetty spaghetti that I can't find his stupid wallet. There's gotta be a way to identify him now. So it looks like we already identified him, regardless. But since we don't have a photo ID, we can't be sure that's actually him. That's what the game's trying to say.
F3C Plap is hugging Nanak.
All the hugs. I like this game, but right now it's a little pissing me off right now. I'm not a happy being. Is it underneath the... You kidding me? You're joking. It was underneath the fucking chess set. There's no way. There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way. Oh my god. This guy was playing chess while I was playing checkers. I swear to God, I should search the place. I did. I acquired his key. I'm gonna lock this. Oh. I'm gonna lock this. There we go. Dial recent numbers. There we go. Should have played a game of chess.
669-2984 at 23:30.
At 23:30.
Gontrop wants you to hydrate.
This is around the time we know that we died. How about you died, by the way? Ain't no way. How? Ain't no way. It's always that way, Haba. It's always that way. Hi, Haba. I love Haba. Haba. Guess what? Guess what? You were murdered in one of my playthroughs. Okay? But the murderer bugged out the game. So I couldn't solve your murder. I arrested them and everything, and they were like, no, you didn't. And they were like, I was like, this is the fingerprints. Literally on the bullets of the gun that shot Haba. He has the gun with his fingerprints on it. There's the guy with his fingerprints scanned in. That's his name. I have him arrested. Furdu. What the flump? Hi, Furdu. Hi. Welcome in, Furdu. How you doing? Hello, Furdu. Good God. I didn't expect that. How was the con? Did you guys enjoy yourself? I know. Wait, it's Sunday today, right? You guys are ending today, right? Or is it Monday? Is it Monday? When you guys ending? Why are you ready to me? Hello. A con was amazing. One day I'll go to Furdu. One day I'll go to Furdu. The only Australian convention that I went to was RivFur back in 2014. And that was about it. Besides, like, you know, MFF in America and SAFFC in South Africa. Corgi! Hi, Corgi. Where's Corgi? It's Corgi Camp. There's Corgi Camp. I love Corgi Camp. Well, I love you too, Corgi King. Please, Beans, go check out... Furdu? What? What were you last playing, Furdu? No, I'm joking. I know. What? I don't know how to respond to this. When a convention or somebody who runs an event ends up raiding me with the event Twitch, what would you say? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Then check out Furdu. Check out Furdu. They're a wonderful, beautiful streamer convention. Been there last year. Oh, I know they love me. I want to go. If I go to Australia again, Furdu is one of the cons I want to go to, other than Aurora. Because my friends also host Aurora, so I actually want to go check them out too. But Furdu is one of them. Brisbane is exceptionally beautiful. Wait, Gold Coast and Brisbane are two different places, right? I think Furdu is at Gold Coast, as far as I understand it. I think. I don't know. All right, I lived in like Sydney for 6 months, and that's about it. And Maxi Habel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Curious community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for nights. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Nick. I'm a variety streamer to Arnold's to Games. Today we're playing a murder mystery game where a lot of the people who are murderers, victims, people that go to stores, people who own apartment buildings and everything are actually people in my chat right now, which is in this list of people in the city directory. It's quite cool. I really like it. Furdu is Gold Coast, yeah. Listen, I get confused because I always think Gold Coast and Brisbane is the same thing. But I know Gold Coast is only about 30 minutes apart, though. I mean, that's not too far away. I mean, like, the closest town or city from my home city was like 2 hours away, so technically, yeah. Anyway, hi, Katie, and thank you. I'm guessing Corgi King raided into me with Furdu's account. Thank you, Corgi King. Please go check out Corgi King here on twitch.tv as well. Please go check out Super Sahama and everyone. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That's crazy. You're crazy. I thought Furdu was an app that got deleted. What would Furdu be if it was an app? Furdu. What would Furdu be if it was an app? Furry Detective Unit? The Furry Detective Unit. That actually sounds like something that would be called Furdu. Not gonna lie. But anyway, hello, Beans. We're going to be continuing on. We're trying to solve the murder of Joshua Hoffman. Joshua is somebody in chat. Hoffman is a randomized surname that they have. Hey, murdered! They're dead! They're dead here. We finally found evidence that led them to, identifying them, which is the stupid ID. We looked for like 15 minutes until we actually found it. Furry! Furry where? What's a furry? What are you talking about? Oh man, it's been 10 minutes apart. Now it's 631. 631 since I started streaming. 6 hours and 31 minutes. Anyway. We have to look for fingerprints. That's what we need to do. There's so many bullets around, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to find the killer's fingerprints immediately. One's in the shower because they're stinky. Come here. -on. Alright. We know this is the killer. Killer's fingerprints. So I love this game a lot. This is such a good game. I just wish it wasn't so buggy. It wasn't so buggy. Tony, why are you scooting? These prints don't belong to Joshua, and no one else lives here. Oh. There we go. That's not the fingerprints of the killer. That's the fingerprints of Hoffman. Why did Hoffman write himself a letter that says, "Don't forget who owns you"? That's a little weird. That's a little weird, Hoffman. Also, size 14 heels. Did Hoffman wear size 14 heels? He did. He did. Let's see if we can find any other type of shoe sizes. Size 8! That's not Hoffman. That's definitely not Hoffman. If we find the shoes, we might be finding evidence to it. Gotta do some pack-up things. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. Bye, Corgi. And bye, Dob. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, Beans. Thank you, thank you. And Beans, go check out Furdu when next year, I guess. Go check out Furdu next year. I might actually attend Furdu in the next 5 years. I would say 5 years because I can't do it next year. I'm still saving up to keep myself financially stable while living in America, which is going to be happening in the next month or so. Because I'm actually getting married next month, if you guys don't know that. Some new people that came to chat, you probably don't know that I'm getting married. I'm getting married to my fiance, Nubian Nomad. And he is the bestest bean. Rubber Ratty! Hi, Rubber Ratty. Good night, Furdu. Sleep tight. Don't the bed bugs bite. And I hope you had an amazing convention. I hope to see all the events and stuff on YouTube. Hopefully, if somebody's recorded it. Oh my god, congratulations. Thank you, Fluffy Durn. Let's go. Look, what happened to the test you had to take? What was that? So it wasn't a test, all right? It sounds like a test. It's a medical exam. A medical exam is just an examination of me clinically, medically, you know? They test your reflexes. I have to stand on one foot. I have to stand on the other foot. I have to push. I have to pull. I have to give them information about my vaccine history, things like that. That's a medical examination. And I had to go there, and I had to prove that I've gotten, like, all my vaccinations, which I proved I got most of my vaccinations, but they gave me, like, 3 different other vaccinations, one for influenza, which you have to get on a yearly basis, and another 2, which was hepatitis B and measles and mumps and all that kind of stuff. But the weird thing is, at the top of the page of the vaccinations, it said tuberculosis. And I was just like, okay, but why is there several other vaccinations for other viruses, but tuberculosis is like the headline of this? I didn't even have a tuberculosis vaccination. So, but I probably should have. I probably did end up getting one. But at the same time, I don't think you need one unless you actually get tuberculosis. I don't know. I don't know how tuberculosis works. I know in Africa, tuberculosis runs rampant, but I've never gotten it, and I've never known anyone to have it. Trial of combat. No wonder you're a tube. Excuse me, Rubber Room Ratty. How dare you? How dare you? Can I have a shout to Rubber Room Ratty, please? I'm pretty sure you stream as well. I've seen you stream, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. Congratulations. Thank you. That's also correct. Thank you. I don't stream. Can I have a shout to Rubber Room
wants you to do in.
Arara. Javad Sama. Arara. Javadu. There we go. Is that what you wanted? Anyway, we need to find more fingerprints. Fingerprints. Trying to find more fingerprints. That's fingerprints of Joshua. That's not fingerprints of the murderer. That's right, because I said a lot of the times. This was opened up earlier. There's O in it. We know he's got O in it. Alright, there's a U in it. Does Joshua have U in the beginning? He does not. So therefore, this is the murderer's fingerprints. UN, N at the end. N at the end. LN. ULONN. ULONN. That's the murderer's fingerprints. All put together. Fairly certain. 100% certain. That's put together. So we found the fingerprints of him. Let's check and see if there's anything useful inside the trash. Alright.
3 Pioneer wants you to
a
flip
receipt
the
for
birdie
Alpaca Express. There we go, Pioneer. Is that what you want? Alpaca Express. Coffee, cola, and fried chicken. Why are you drinking cola and coffee? Why is cola cheaper than coffee? This is why you don't drink coffee beans. Because coffee expensive. Only drink Coca-Cola. Right, that's how it is. Okay. I don't think Coca-Cola is that cheap anyway. I think it's more expensive than that. It's really cheap. 14 credits for fried chicken, though. Good morning, Pioneer. How you doing? I prefer Red Bull. Oh my god, no. Jay Hoffman paid at 10:42 on Monday, January the 2nd, 1979. So recently, he went to Alpaca Express. Paid and left. But why? Why did he go there? I have to find out. The receipt to Alpaca Express earlier this evening.
Lapis_Jr. wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like lapis lazuli in here. Lazuli, whatever you call it. Hi, lapis. How you doing? How you doing, you sweet beard? Something's happening in the background. Hot spots, Nuke, Rio, Omni, Peach, Salami. No, it's Salami? Salem. Keisha, Anna, Kathy, Wild, Ty, Haley, and Beatrice. All a part of this. But who was dialed and who called at this apartment building last night? Okay, 2984. 2984. 2984 is Peach! Called Peach, who lives at 501 Rothschild Towers. Can you... Yeah, custom string, thank you. So we're gonna go visit Peach. Definitely, 100%. Looks like we've got all the information we need. The silent alarm has been tripped. Means enforcers are here at any minute. God, there's enforcers, Pete! Got south out of here. We don't want to be captured by them. Lapis, how wow. How's everyone's day today? I'm going good. I'm going good. How about yourself, you sweet beard? The British police! They do look like the British police, don't they? They got those British helmets on. That's another person's apartment. Let's see if we can get out of here without going into somebody's apartment. Perhaps at the end of the hallway? So go that direction. Go down here. Possibly to the right here. Turn left, and we might be able to get into the hallway just underneath the apartments where the enforcers are. There's a camera staring at us in that direction. Wait for a second. Perfect. We're good, Beans. We're good. Let's escape the building. Who could have killed Joshua Hoffman? Is it Peach? Someone else. Collect the murder case resolution form from City Hall. Let's go do that, Beans. Shadowsaurus, welcome back, you sweet bean. How you doing? I hope you have an amazing day, you sweet bean. Well, who killed Cock Robin? I don't know. What the hell's a Cock Robin? Can I vouch that I didn't kill him? Of course you didn't. Brax, you're innocent, even if you are holding up a knife with blood dripping down from it. You're absolutely innocent, Bean. Brax, you're going to be the most innocent bean. You can be like, I will be like, oh, so adorable. There we go. Pet. You didn't kill nothing. Welcome back, Shenosaurus. How you doing, you sweet bean? Man. City Hall's all the way on the other side of the goddamn city. It's not blood. I was cutting tomato.
Stop hounding me.
Not hounding you.
Following me.
I'm not following you, lady.
Jeez.
What? What you want? I'm a detective, a big cop in the streets. Alright. Don't worry about me. I'm just solving murders before they even happen. Just Bodie! Hello, Just Bodie. How you doing? How was Grand Theft Auto 5? Did you enjoy your stream, you sweet beans? And welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nanook. I'm a variety streamer. I do art and I also do games. And today we play Noir Simulator, where I'm a detective, a beat cop, out in the streets solving crimes and mysteries that no one else could solve. But I can do it. I'm always able to do it. I see things that no one else can.
That
even
is
if they're
adorable.
underneath of a chess table. Hi, Old School Collective, thank you for the 22 bits speed. Because Detective, you're the sunshine in our lives. Thank you, Orange Eyes, thank you. Please go check out Just Pony on Twitch.tv. Please go give them a follow, as well as some love and smooches. And also go watch their streams, okay? If you don't do it, I'm going to come after you in your dreams. And I will be like, I'm Noah Otter, and I'm going to say some nasty things. I don't know. Dark things. Like, man, this brain of yours is dark and foreboding, just like the city they're walking in the 1970s in. I don't know. I'm trying to be edgy here, right? Jokes on you, I don't have dreams. That's sad. Is that your Noir voice? That's my Noir voice. Do you like it? That's it. You want me to hold on. I'm gonna chat GBT something. Chat GBT. Give me some edgy detective noir phrases about the city they live in. Beans Boulevard. So this is what ChatGPT was meant for. Beans. Let's see what they come up with. This is what ChatGPT is meant for. Beans Boulevard didn't sleep. It just smoked, sweats, and what? It just smokes, sweats, and waits for someone to bleed. Wait. Hope walks with a limp on Beans Boulevard. People come from Beans to disappear. Some walk away. Most don't. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. The neon on Beans flickers like bad alibi. Loud, shaky, and about to go out. Ghost Below, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Give me more of it, but include the victim's name in the murder. What's his name again? Joshua what?
Pioneer is hugging Nana.
What were their names? Joshua Hoffman. Joshua Hoffman. There we go. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. Went from 7 to like a 9. All right. Joshua Hoffman. The kind of guy who asked too many questions. Beans gave him one answer. Permanent. That is so fucking gold. Holy shit, that's gold. That is some gold-ass noir shit, man. Hoffman had secrets. Beans Boulevard was a way of digging them up and burying you with them. Dime store noir gold. This is what ChatGPT was meant for. The last thing Hoffman heard was the echo of his own footsteps. Beans didn't let you walk away clean. That's so good. Just copy noir type and entering Beans into it. That's it. But it's good. Okay, all right. Right, hold on. I have to make original stuff. The same thing, but this time, make the name of the city and the name of the victim into an ironic twist of words. That's how it is. They're gonna make new stuff. Poetry in the makings. I didn't say it. Now you're speaking my language now. Okay. They called it Beans Boulevard. It was something soft, something warm. But Joshua Hoffman learnt it the hard way. It didn't serve comfort. It served corpses. Nah, that wasn't right. They say Beans Boulevard just got its name from the old diner. Now it's just where souls were canned and served cold. Just ask Joshua Hoffman. I mean, that's all AI is really. It's just a fancy copy-paste machine. That's... I mean, like, I can't do it properly. Come on. All right? Let them... I have a crutch, all right? For now. But by 2028, AGI will be here, and it's nothing like what we had expected. I hope. I just hope by then there will be world ethic standards when it comes to everything. Because that's the whole thing about something new in society. The same thing that happened with the Industrial Revolution. When something new came along, there was no ethical laws that prevented businesses and companies from abusing the power of what we have right now. We have to have some ethical laws, all right, when it comes to things like this. Unfortunately, I don't like to say it because I'm also an artist. I don't like to say it, but AI is possibly going to go places in the world, and there's nothing we can do about it. Why? Because human beings like the easy way out, and I'm powerless to stop it. I can have a say and say, I don't like it. I don't like it. ChatGPT, on the other hand, to me, I'm not a student, so I'm not using it. I'm not just using it for this, but I'm using it just to make fun of like certain things, like this noir thing. I'm not earning money off it. As long as I'm using it to not gain a monetary gain, I'm happy to use it. All right, that's my cup of tea when it comes to all this. I'm fighting for it. Well, it will progress us in society a lot further. I will say that, especially in the medical industry. A lot of the thing is like, I'm not gonna say anything bad about doctors, and I don't think doctors have anything bad, but no one's perfect, right? There's no one's perfect. If a computer could give you an idea or some sort of like key ingredient that you're missing in something, you could save a life. And if it saves a life, then I'm happy. That's it. It has its uses. That's why I said there needs to be ethical standards and practices before we can actually utilize this feature in society professionally and monetarily. It has to have ethical standards. And the ethics standards, some people are actually going above and beyond and hiring ethics groups, like people who actually understand ethics and laws, and trying to write into the future of what this AI could actually take away from them as a company. And what they do is they end up hiring more people because of it, and I enjoy that aspect. I don't enjoy people using AI as a shortcut to gain more money. I like it to be used as a tool to provide more people with jobs. That's what I want. And I want to see that being played out in the world. But at the same time, right now where it is, I don't think it's going to go like really far. You can't really do a lot with it. It's going to make tons of mistakes, more than humanly possible. I've been pitching the thing is, like, I don't really like it, but I know that it's going to become a thing. I just want ethical standards to become a practice in society when it comes to this. Anyway, I just wanted to make some funny little quirks. It was just a random thing. I'm not even paid for ChatGPT. I'm just asking it for prompts that I thought was pretty good, okay? I thought it was pretty good. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Usually find jobs posted on notice boards around the city, especially in the diners and bars.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we have to resolve the case of Joshua Hoffman. The full name of the killer, arrest the identified killer. We also have to find what pins him to the crime, which is his fingerprints over here. We have that. Where does the killer live? And what have you located the specific murder weapon? I could pay Obsidian Corporation. That's where Joshua works, or used to. Or I could check out Alpaca Express. Joshua might have been there recently. Yeah? Let's check out Alpaca Express, because I think when we choose a specific what do you call it? A specific where is it? It's not here yet. There it is. Lead. When we pursue a specific lead, it adds evidence for us if it's not there already. So we're going to investigate the diner. Let's go to Alpaca Express. Actually, we need to find out where Alpaca Express is right now. Give me a second. Alpaca Express. This direction. You're fine. I didn't mean to make it come off as bashing you. No, I know you didn't. I don't approve of AI and what people are doing with it now, but they are. I'm not naive enough to say that it's going to become a part of society in the future, regardless if you like it or not. And I hate that I have to say those words because I don't know. I don't know what the future is in store with us. If AI manages to cure cancer of some kind, I'll be like, okay, this is kind of worth it now. That's my personal opinion. Like, you know, when it comes to stuff, as long as it can do something good in society and it doesn't do really bad stuff like it's doing right now, I'm okay with it. So first you were causing crime, selling weed in Schedule 1, and now you're solving crime. Listen, Steam Pony, listen to me. South Africa's legalized it, so shh. Someone died, it's raining, and we are currently out of the good stuff. The standard noir. That's true. That's true. We're also really broke, and we are in a whole lot of debt, and they're going to repossess our apartment soon. You have a complicated life to duck. That's true. I know Joshua was here earlier this evening. They should have surveillance footage in the office. I might need to sneak in. I need a passcode too.
Quiet you.
J-Man 700 wants to hear you sing a little.
Should have
Yeah.
All right.
You know.
The one from?
Hello. Hello. Evening, what is your
I'm
name?
not telling you.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you're not as rude as everyone else is in the city.
Sorry, I'm lost. Same old. Start again. Same old.
All right. I'm the health inspector. I may need to survey the premises.
Health inspector? Yeah. Still going to need a guest pass to take a look around.
That's fine. I forgot mine at home, so I have $30.
Okay, your guest pass will be active for 2 hours. After that you'll need to leave, or pay someone for more time.
Okay.
Don't touch anything or disturb any of the employees.
Okay, before I do anything else, let me go
Ciao.
say goodbye. Ciao. Thank you. Is that how you say it? Say ciao? I don't say ciao. Gosh darn. It's all locked up. There's a key right over here, but people are watching. If I could just take this key without somebody watching, this could actually come in handy for us. Uh-oh.
This is madness.
We're okay! We're okay! We got it inside. Let's see. Some files. Alright. Employees. Hades Azure is one of the employees here at the Alpaca Express. Let's put Alpaca Express over here. Actually, no. Put them over here. Organized employees over here. Born in 1943. Wait staff. That's what their signature looked like. HA. Has issues with eyesight. Several reports of flirting with some employees. Several reports of threatening some employees. Seems popular with some staff. Has a strong work ethic and a desire to succeed. Has to be reprimanded for reading on company time and is a non-smoker. Interesting, interesting. Who else? We had Vladimir. Vladimir, born in 51. Vlad is their signature. Suspected problems with non-prescription medication. Non-team player too quiet. Will not progress without effort. Has taken unusual number of sick leaves. And has been reprimanded for writing on company time. Sergi. Look how tiny Sergi is. Waitstaff. SG as their initials. Problems with eyesight. Health problems. Is a smoker. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Eon Fable, born in 43, the eldest, as far as we know now, has troubles. Everyone has problems with eyesight. Interestingly enough. Why has everyone got glasses? Do you have problems with eyesight, Vladimir? Suspected, doesn't have problems with eyesight. Hugh Hong. Hugh Hong. Hugh Hong. Hugh Hong. Initials HH. Has issues with eyesight. Man. It's like only one. Okay, Donuts. That literally looks like OK Donuts IRL. Not even joking. Human. It is a human. Let's OK Donuts. This literally looks like. Look! They're OD'ing. Their signature's OD. They're OD'd means. Blind staff, that's true, has been displaying signs of short temper. That doesn't sound like donuts at all. Must be the cola they've been drinking. Several reports of upsetting some employees. Never, ever, ever. OK Donuts would never upset anyone. Behavior can be erratic. Suspect problems with alcohol. I don't think they would drink alcohol. They're cold-blooded. They're a snake. They're a snake, all right? Alcohol makes you feel warm, but I don't think snakes like that. Reprimanded for keeping plants in the workplace and is a smoker. It's a bad habit, Donuts. It's a bad habit, okay? You can't smoke in the workplace. A real bad habit. But have any of these employees matched with the fingerprints at Joshua's house? Anyone with has NN at the end of the name? At the end of their fingerprints? No. So none of the employees here have anything to do with the murder. I do want to get in there, though. Hi, how you doing? Everyone's looking at me. Man, you're tall. Holy shit, dude. That's like me, yeah. I'm pretty tall in real life, too. Hayes Azure. Okay, Donuts. An employee photo of Vladimir. Eon Fable. Waitstaff, Sergi, Waitstaff. Interesting.
Damn vermin.
Just get all the information at least.
This goddamn city.
Hi.
So I've been saving up.
So I need to get door codes for this place. Thank you. It will cost me. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what?
Well,
I don't need
See
that.
ya.
I don't need that. I just remembered that I could just go in here.
Gotta catch a break.
Pokemon. Lock this up. And then in here I can
Yeah,
just...
alright. What?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Goodbye. Ah, so good, dude. That's so good, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Now I need to get some codes. I got a code breaker. I could always code break from the other side. Code breaking would tell me the code. There's a business code for Hua Hong. Hua Hong. What's that? Looks like the business is not telling me their codes right now. But I could code break. Could. A code break here. It would be the code for this as well. Just gonna look at the number. Remember the number, Beans, when it comes up. Remember the number. $9,100. $9,100. That's easy. $9,100. Perfect. Yeah, baby! I want to see nothing. It's 9100. I'm watching low quality. I know. Okay, surveillance. Not every lead or you investigate will prove fruitful. It's all part of the job's detective. Move on to the next lead when you're done, and if you think you have enough information, solve the case. Input it into the reform form. Input form. Alright, so what we recall is on Monday evening at 10. $44. Whoopsies. Unknown citizen. Ah! Press the wrong thing. No. I don't need that. Press the wrong thing. Maybe the footage was deleted. So Monday, around 10. Unknown to this. Looks like Eon Fable was around that time. Unknown citizen there. Nothing else. Who's this person? Maybe somebody was on this side. Doesn't look like our victim was here. Unfortunately. So there's nothing else we can do at the moment. There's nothing else we can do at the moment. Hi. How you doing? I had to get my money back somehow. Okay? I had to get my money back somehow.
What's the world coming to?
Alright. So it's a dead lead. Alpaca Express is a dead lead at the moment. So we're going to cross that out. So what we know now is there was a number called to Peach on the night of the murder of Joshua Hoffman. Perhaps Peach has something to say about it. Let's change our lead to possibly the phone calls. Find the phone cabinet. I have found. I think so. Right, I have. Phone router. I have found the wrong router. I know exactly where it is. Higgs Heights. We're going to dial this number to get to Peach, probably. See if Peach is home.
Peach speaking.
Peach speaking. Have you heard anything unusual?
As if I tell you.
How you doing?
Every day is a funeral since Kruger left us. I'm not telling you.
You literally told me your name is Peach, so...
See, yeah.
Well, what's Peach's surname? We won't be able to find them in the directory without knowing their surname. Let's go to Rothschild's Towers. Rothschild Towers, for now. So we can
Had enough of all this.
talk to Peach in person. Perhaps talk to him about his friend, who recently passed away. Or maybe not his friend. Who knows? You could also look at the surveillance footage that night at, where's the place called? Surveillance footage at 303 Higgs Heights as well. If we can do that, we might be able to see the killer walking in, maybe identify him by his appearance. Peach has a very deep voice. It's Peach, like a pigeon. Peach. Prince Dallas. Hi, Prince Dallas. How you doing, man? Alright, Peach.
Who is it?
It is Detective Nanook-like. I need to ask some questions. It's very angry, yeah? Hi. Do you know this person?
None of your business.
Why are you so angry? How you doing?
Does it look like I want to chat?
I don't know. Have you heard or seen anything unusual?
Other than the state of the city.
You've been bothering my pals. I
No.
don't think I like
As
that.
if I tell you.
Or should I call you Angel? Oh,
Get out of here.
I wanted their fingerprints. Can I go look around?
No. Don't want you soiling the place.
Very suspect. I'll pay you 50 bucks.
Your nose out of my business.
I'll pay you 100 bucks if you can tell me you know this
As
person.
if I tell you.
I'll give you 200 bucks. You can tell me about Joshua Hoffman.
Mind your own business. Sure. That's Joshua Hoffman. Good friend of mine. They passed away.
For the parasites. That's the thing about that.
Not a damn thing.
It's a hungry place.
I'm not
hungry we don't
telling
waste a
you.
thing. Not even a little
Yes.
bitty fingernail.
Yes.
That's what you did to Rossini.
Joshua, you're very suspect right now. You're very suspect. You're exceptionally suspect. Find the telephone router cabinet at Higgs Heights. Shall do that. Who peed on his Cheerios? Apparently he did. I feel like I can get down there fast if I just call the elevator. Let's go, elevator. Chop, chop. Stinky Kitty behind, Cumpy. Hi, Kisu. Welcome back, Bean. I see nothing. I'm watching on low quality. Have you ever tried giving people you question alcohol to make them more agreeable? No, I haven't. That sounds like a good idea. Not gonna lie. I bet he did it. I bet he's just a grumpy pants. Right now, I'm not convinced it was Peach. Peach, more than likely, is the next victim. Right. I want to go there. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I need to get there. Where's there? Here. I have to walk all the way around. Oh, damn it. Gosh darn it. Fine. Go all the way around. Damn walls in the middle of streets. I've got a sausage and ham tortellini. Tortelloni. Tortelloni.
Why can't you just...
What's a tortelloni?
This gives me the creeps.
Or is the tortellini the same thing? I'm a bit stinky right now, means. I'm getting really stinky. It's not good. Not good. I shouldn't be stinky. Donuts! Donuts! Hi! Donuts, by the way. Check this out. Check this out. You see this guy? Who's this? Who's this, Donuts? Do you know who this is? Could have been anyone. Do you know who this is, Donuts? Yeah! It's you! You're a suspect. You're a suspect. You work at Alpaca Express? What are you doing with all of those alpacas? Look, we know your signature. We can now forge it to your OD. I see. We see OD and you OD. Hi, Donuts. How you doing? Can I have a shout out to OK Donuts, please? Also, incredible streamer. Very, best bean. Best bean ever. Go give them some love, as well as a follow. If you don't, they're not gonna cry. Okay, so apparently I have to go down here somewhere. What's here? Get in there. The power room. That's difficult. It's really difficult. That's so difficult, dudes. That is such a lot of lockpicks. That's a lot of lockpicks. That's a lot of lockpicks. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. One more lockpick. One lockpick. Get greedy. Get greedy. Ooh. Oh. Get greedy, Seraphiel.
Chat mode activated.
You're welcome, Seraphiel. Welcome, Seraphiel. Welcome, Seraphiel. Let's get greedy. 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 Let's go. All right. Incoming calls from Higgs Heights. To and from. All right. So we can see call logs. Interestingly enough, we can see call logs. So there's Rothschild. There's that. To and from. And what times they call to. Pick a call coming and going. Before we do that, let me just move away so the alarm doesn't trip. Okay. Let's check out the information we need. So we're looking for two things. Rothschild Towers and 303 Higgs Heights. .303 Higgs Heights. There's one here. From 1501 Higgs Heights. Okay. Interesting. That happened at that time. Again. 303. Any 303s? Another one happening 30 minutes later. 303 Higgs Heights from Rothschild Towers. So it seems Peach called in at that time. Okay. And we know that the murder happened between the time of 1100 hours or 2300 hours to 15 minutes past midnight. Give me a second, beat. Okay. So we know that to be true, and this is all on Tuesday. Okay. Anything else? Any other calls happening around that time? No. What about outgoing? Outgoing calls. 1501 Higgs. That time. 303. This is the one we have over here. From telephone number 663. Hold on a second. 663 6117. But we also know it's on an interesting floor. Another location. So we have that. We have those connections. We need to go back to... We need to go back to that closet. And check it out. Look, you're a basic too. You're a basic, you sweet beard. Alright, so... We know it's, 1502... No? Wait, hold on. Rothschild Towers... 1501. 1501. Higgs Heights. That's where the call came from. Plot a route to Higgs Heights. There we go.
Calm down.
Yes, I'm calm. Don't worry. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm just punching the door because I'm angry that someone died in the city. They died. Sorry, citizen. I didn't realize you were right outside. Goodbye. Salad. Just sorting from yesterday here for you. Just sorting a lot from yesterday. What are you sorting, dude? So, Ty, how did you stream for so long? I just like this game, dude. When you enjoy something, time just flies by, it seems. Okay, so we have 1501 Higgs Heights. That's where we're off to now. Is this Higgs Heights? I think this is Higgs Heights. Yeah, it's Higgs Heights. Let's go to 15 over here. Wait, no, this is not Higgs Heights. Somewhere up here, though. This direction. There we go. More my energy, sorting prizes and stuff. Ooh. Do I get a prize? Do I get a prize, Zarafiel? Donuts is also... I love a donut. I love a donut. Okay, 1501. 1501 Higgs Heights. Gonna have to ask the questions. Why did you call his number at 30 minutes before he passed away? Are you the suspect that we need? Because this is 1501. This is in the Elysian zone. This is a very upscale area. All right, let's see. 6:38 a.m. 1501 Higgs Heights. I knock and somebody approaches the door. Short man, red hair. Beard. Old. Know what they look like? Average height? Blue eyes, short hair, male? 6 to 8. Shoe size?
Okay, donuts.
Estimate from what we can see. The shoe size is 8. That doesn't belong to Joshua Hoffman. He could be our killer, but we don't know yet. We need to ask him some questions, but we can't. We have to enter into his apartment or talk to them somehow. So we're gonna phone their number and try and see if we can get some information out of them. Like what their name is, for example. Remember, I wanted to know about the difference between tortellini and tortellini. Well, tortellini is larger than tortellini pasta. From tortellini is a noun meaning a small ring-shaped pasta stuffed with meat, cheese, and eaten from a sauce in a soup. So they're both tortellini. Because you said tortellini all the time. Tortellini and tortellini. I don't know what tortellini... Oh, it's tortelloni and tortellini. Oh. I'm a dumbass. I'm just a dumbass. Don't worry about me. I'm just a dub-dub.
Evening. Pink here.
Pink here? Pink.
Hello, I'm Pink Scully.
Pink Scully? Okay. You heard anything
Prince
unusual?
underscore still lost 666 wants you to hydrate.
How are
Could
things
be worse,
doing?
I guess.
I'll hydrate.
Whatever.
Hmm. Pink Scully. That was a part of this address book. We know them as Pink. Right? Or Scully. No, it was Pink, wasn't it? There's Peach. It's Hot. There's Anarch. There's Spots. It's Rio. I don't see Pink anywhere. Right now, Peach seems to be like high on my list of people who might have murdered Joshua. But I'm still not sure yet. Still not too sure. This investigator game. Yes. Hi, Malactus. I thought you said Peach. No. Pink. Scully. Or Peach. Is that what you mean? We need to put them in our little address book thing. I think this is Pink Scully. I'm not quite sure yet. They got pink in the hair. No, there was red in the hair. I guess close enough, right?
Circle.
They always try to break in as well.
It's a booming strike on the left ball, knocking it way
Yeah, all right.
The distinguished left-hander sends it flying.
I wish you could talk to them inside the Elysian sector, but it's really difficult to do so. Unknown citizen. Living at 1501 Higgs Heights. I really want to question them, but I'm gonna have to wait.
This is a private area.
Ball swooping straight out to 8 meters 43.
You wanna come over here?
No score.
I'll talk to you.
That brings the game to a close with an upset for the defending.
He's not coming around. Angle! Hi, Angle! How you doing, sweet bean? This is getting interesting now. Hi, Angle. Welcome it in, Beans, and welcome it into my channel. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer, do artists to games. Today we're playing some Shadows of Doubt. I'm currently doubting whether I know who killed this bean, Joshua Hoffman. All right, this case is a little bit fishy, in my opinion. Angle, but I hope you had a great stream, you sweet bean. How was your special event stream? What were your special events in? Is it your birthday? Angle, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday, Angle? What's the special event today? What was it? Can you beat Stubby? Kitty Raid? That's all you're telling me. Glens, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page last night. And that was Prismatic Blaze. Thank you so much as well. Birthday stream. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angle. Happy birthday to you. Links, or the Links, thank you for the follow as well. Happy birthday, Engel. Hope you had a great day. And all the love and smooches beads. Go check out Engel here on Twitch.tv. Go give him some love as well as a follow. And thank you again for the raid, you sweet bean. I appreciate you. Kiola. Hi, Kiola. Hi, Kiola. Please go check out Engel Beans. You're a sweetheart, sweet bean. All the hearts to you, Kiola. All the hearts to you, sweet bean. After Engel gets another shout out, can I get a shout out to Kiola? Kiola's also an amazing streamer. Go give her some love too. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Currently, just working hard to figure out this case. There's one way to find out if this guy is the actual killer. And right now, I don't believe he is. No, I don't believe he is. Those are 3 fingerprints, and none of them match at all to the killer's fingerprints at the apartment. Could Peach's fingerprints match this? A lot of people seem to have come into this apartment recently. Yeah? Fuck, it scared the shit out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Holy crap. So you can't stay in there long enough. You can't stay in there long enough. Because people will literally find out about it. Oh my god. Ah! All right. There's only one last thing we can do. That is the masterpiece. All right. The last thing we can do is find the killer's true identity by getting a picture of them on camera, which is very possible. If we go back to Higgs Heights again, go to 303, or find the surveillance footage. Okay, maybe I should just wait until they calm their shit down. So these cameras don't have to money-pony the whole time. So I think they're money-ponying. Hello. Why are you running away? They're on full lockdown right now, and that's pretty scary, not gonna lie. Peach might die, or Pink Scully might die, but I'm not quite sure who. I know that Hoffman doesn't have Pink Scully in his records, but why was Pink Scully calling Hoffman in the middle of the night? What does Pink Scully and Joshua Hoffman have in common? I want to know. I have to know. Is it the place of work where Joshua worked? Or was it just because they worked in the same apartment building? Won't know anything right now until we are able to get down and see the footage. See if we can identify what the person looked like on camera. It's on lockdown, yep. Gonna leave you lurkies. Thank you, Eggle. Have a great birthday, Bean. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Please, Beans, go check out. Again, you're here on Twitch.tv. Please, moderators, go give her a shout out, as well as Kiola as well. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Waiting for the cameras to die down. And there we go. Alright. So all we need to look for is some... It's basically like a door that has like a video camera symbol on it. If we can find that, we will find footage. Or we can find the central section as well. It's 201. This whole apartment building's a little complex for my liking. We can find a video camera little feed, and we should be okay. The video cameras could be on this side too, or even in the basement. It could be anywhere at this point. Higgs Heights ground floor lobby. It's an exit door. This is the power room that we know about. Unknown address. Unknown address. There must be a place where they keep all their video footage. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Usually basement, 1st or 5th floor. Hey, are you backseating me? Or they find it here. Or it's right over here. Can I actually go in here? And actually look at this. This is Hoffman's apartment. Whoopsies. No one here. If we can get into Higgs Heights, we might be able to, I mean, to that apartment building again, we might be able to see footage or see any more information that we need. Because we need to see if they have that diary. That diary usually says stuff. We need. Is this the footage room? This is the footage room. This is pharmaceuticals, though. And this is Oflex Systems. This is the bathroom. This definitely is not the surveillance footage I'm looking for. Or is it? Can I see the surveillance footage of the entire building here? Usually basement, 1st floor. If I recall, IRL security ends up to maybe a vent in the bathroom. Maybe. I don't want to really break in there. What I really want to do is I want to get in here. But I have to do it while he's not looking. Hello. How you doing? So, as far as we know, there's a diary underneath here. I didn't manage to take it last time because I was looking for other information. They were breaking in. These are the names we need to care about. This is supposed to help. The group leader said so. Don't know what I'm supposed to put down, but Rio said it sounded like a good idea. Everything sounds like a good idea when she says it. Trying to cut down on starch, not easy. 10 cans today. Walking with Rio down the water, even a bird felt like a normal nobody on a normal afternoon. 5 cans of starch equals 5. We'll do better tomorrow. Peach called. I should have known it wouldn't be easy. Meeting tomorrow. Cans. But Peach laughed. Told me it was in my blood. Hope Rio is safe. But Peach might be watching. Makes me sick. Sick. No choice to. Peach is the killer. And Rio is the next victim. He fell down. So Peach might be the killer. Peach lives at Rothschild Towers. And they might be going for Rio next. Rio lives at the basement of the Fathom Zone Azure. We have to talk to Rio. We have to protect Rio. But we have to arrest Peach before he commits a crime again. Hi, Prismatic Blaze. I was a Gooby essay who said purple is the best color. Purple is the best color. The purple is the best color, Prismatic Blaze. Hi, Blaze. Mwah again. How you doing? Thank you for the follow again, Bean. I appreciate it. How you doing? And I to Frizzy Bush. Alright, so we're gonna go to Peach. We're gonna go to Peach. We're gonna arrest Peach. After getting evidence that could lead him to his arrest. Let's change our lead to disabled. I know I can change the lead at any time. All these other people would lead to dead ends. But it's a good thing Peach is on an area where I'm able to bash in and just knock him out. And arrest him. Whatever I need to. Oh, he's so gentle with me. Oh. Oh. Thank you for shouting out. Yo, I appreciate it. Blaze, do you stream as well? Do you stream as well? I didn't know how I hadn't followed yet. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Lots of people don't follow. That's a really tiny person. Yeah, my God. Somebody probably put 100 centimeters as their height in the game. In the game. Good God. It's probably me. Oh my God, Roland. 501. I actually finished up just a bit ago. Can I have a shout out to Prismatic Blaze, please? Can I have a shout out to Prismatic Blaze? Go give them some love as well as a follow. We know Peach. He's best burb. Peach is still here. But does he have his hands dirty? I wonder. He left recently. Peach. I need your fingerprints. Not a chance. Well, you know what? I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. I think so. Where are they gone? Did they go to bed? They just go to bed.
Someone call the enforcers.
No.
Who do you think you are?
Somebody that's gonna take your fingerprints. I guess I could.
Stop. Please.
No. Peach. You've killed your last person. Your fingerprints are exactly the one seen at the crime. Peach, it was you. Peach, you're under arrest. Why did you do it? Why did you do? I have evidence against you.
Thank God. Please stop me before I do it again.
Peach. So why did you commit the murder?
My work speaks for itself.
Does it? Does it? Where's the murder weapon?
Why?
Where's your 8mm caliber?
What was that?
Nothing. You don't need to worry about that. Alright.
Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you, but I'm going to find that murder weapon.
Someone help. What reeks?
I don't reek! I don't reek! There's your credit card information. That's Peach. Let's get all your information beforehand. Where's the light switch? There it is. Good God. Alright, let's see.
Stop.
Stop what? I'm looking for evidence. I'm an investigator. You better have not hid that murder weapon away. I'm not going to steal your money, though. I ain't like that. There's your code. 1309? 1309? I know you committed the murder. I don't need to stop nothing. You're going to jail, buddy. You're going to jail for a long, long time. Long time, buddy. What's the name? What's the code again? 1309. A long, long time. V-mail, let's see what you've been doing. A target? The board is grateful for your competence. Please accept the sync disk. Also, what's this? The board formally requests the termination of new target, Joshua Hoffman. At 303 Higgs Heights, you have 2 hours. Peach. I can't believe Peach murdered Joshua in cold blood. You had a new target too. Rio Tanaka. Basement 3 fathoms. Did we even save Rio's life? Can you believe it? Peach.
What was that?
Peach. How dare you? I see the note here. Linked to your crimes. Peach. How dare you? Starch Cola affiliate program. What has Starch Cola and you got in common? Are you working for it? Are you working for Starch Cola? Are people dying because of Starch Cola? I'm looking up the information. Beans Boulevard. Disgust me, Peach. You disgust me. Where is the murder weapon? Where did you hide it? Tell me! Before I get really angry. Where's that murder weapon? Where is it? Did you leave it at Rio's place after you murdered her? Or is it in here? Overdue notice. Assault, trespassing, deadly weapon. You're going away for a long time, Peach. A long time. A long time, Peach. You think You have what it takes. Where does the he loves here. Rothschild 501 Rothschild Towers. I don't know where the weapon is. He didn't have it on him, but it's somewhere. Somewhere around here. I'm sure of it. I can smell it. Where did you hide it? Huh? Is it in plain sight? In these cabinets? Huh? Where did you hide it, Peach? Tell me! Because I was definitely not scissors. Where did he put the weapon? I can't believe Peach done this. I can't believe Peach done this. Did he throw it away in the garbage dump? Hold on. Also, calm down. You calm down. Say size 8 boots. Can't believe you murdered people. How dare you? Let's go to Rio's apartment after we look through this wastebasket for a gun. Where's the gun? Gemstater, cola, Gemstater, receipts, records from Stinky or whatever it's called. Sticky.
Where's that wretched smell coming from?
Oh, shut up! I don't stink that much. Oh my god. The scissors, no. It was the gunshot wound. 9mm, 8mm. I'm not stinky. Fuck you.
I'll tell you anything if you get me out of these.
What I need to get to is the Fathoms place, because I'm pretty sure you committed the murder again. We didn't reach Rio in time. I'm fairly certain. So let's go to the basement. Round level. Can you check the toilet? I could have. I'm fairly certain it's at the other house. You probably got rid of the murder weapon before leaving the apartment, because that's what they can do sometimes. They sometimes just leave it behind as evidence, and we have to walk all the way around just to get there. How about I go through here? Looks like a place I can go through. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. You stinks, I don't stink. You stink. You're a stinky, Lucifer. You're the stinkiest stinkier.
Freezing is all hell today.
I knew it. Too late. Oh, hello. The murderer's weapon is probably somewhere in here. And Rio, unfortunately, was taken out. Where's our victim? Where's the victim? Murdered in cold blood! Man. Where is the gun? Bullet wound, 8mm or 9x32. 7:15 and 8:30. We didn't arrive in time. We are about an hour or two late. Thank you for choosing Envoy Express. They were trying to leave as well. Tape. Shopping list. A murder weapon. Where could it be? Where could it be? This place is dirty, so it's very difficult to see where it is. It definitely couldn't have hidden inside here. Maybe it was at the original apartment. No, it couldn't have been, because he murdered twice. Where on earth did he leave? Thing. Rio Tanaka. Need glasses. Getting all the information that we need. Female. 1944. Buddy man! Thank you for tier 1 for 3 months, this sweet bean!
How is the cute little detective doing?
I'm doing very good.
How is your day doing?
I'm doing good, you sweet bean. How you doing, buddy man? Hi, buddy man. Thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months, you sweet bean. It's one big crime board. It is. We didn't find the murder weapon, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You see the bullets? We saw the crime. But we can't find the weapon at all. Which is really weird. You should be able to find the murder weapon. The thing is, his fingerprints and the bullets basically lead to that crime. Hey, just another letter. Just having fun hanging out with Jacqueline's without you. Maybe the last letter got lost in the sender at the sender station, or maybe mine did. I don't have an address apart from your name and the fields, which seems weird. I guess that's. I guess they know what they're doing. It's true. Or
enforcers, open up.
Fuck. The enforcers are here. They can't see me. They can't find me here. Is there a way to get out of here? There isn't. Damn. So has Squirrel shown up? Blue Flakes? Not yet. Are they still outside? I don't know. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside. Where's the enforcer gone? That was really scary. Hi! That was really scary, man. Didn't like that at all. Hey! Try to get out of here. Wow, small. Very small. Did you check the dumpster? I did. It's unfortunate we can't find the murder weapon, but we do have the fingerprints linking him to the crime, so that would solve the murder. Would it be enough? Though, I'm not quite sure. Finding all the evidence does convict them of the crime, meaning they will be locked away for life. I have arrested them. They should still be cuffed. They should still be cuffed. But I don't have the murder weapon. It is it says optimal. Wait. Optional. That says optional, not optimal. I love the graphics choices in this game. It's to make this game a little bit more lively. So the graphics choices in this game were made because everybody in this entire city is moving around at the same time. That's why it lags a little bit sometimes when you're looking around. All right. Let's process this. Did we succeed? Let's look. Let's look at Seabeats. Caught the killer, but we didn't find their weapon. And that's fine. We solved the case, Beans! Yay! 500 social credits. 1,900 credits. We secured a conviction based on the evidence provided. Good job, detective. Good. They got like locked away. Negative 1,500s because of income tax. Ah! I got taxed to shit, man. How many mods you got? Like 33. Mashu. God was tiny. That God was really tiny. Alright. Good job, Detective Danuk. We succeeded at solving the crime. Back to our beautiful apartment. Obviously still there. Waiting for us to come back to. Alright. We get used to it. Get used to it. Get used to what? Being small. I'm not small. I'm 6'7". Small beans are cute. You're a bunch of cute beans. Mwah. I wish I was smaller. I wish I was shorter. Other people wish they were taller. Guess we can't all get what we want. Let's get to the third story of the Alvarez Terrace apartment building. And almost there. Yeah. There we go. 11:51 a.m. Alvarez Terrace, third floor landing. They warned me that this would happen if I didn't make the payments. FPOWA runs a frap house for ex-cops. I think the custodian's name is Ainsley Frost. The notice of repossession. The Joint Corporation Housing Consortium, JCHC, hereby takes possession of this property and all its contents in accordance with corporation legislation. Any attempt to by the former tenant to break in to this property will be charged as a criminal act. Signed, Joshua Hoffman. Excuse me? Joshua, you're dead, Joshua. Also, you're too young to be repossessing my household. How did you get a job as a chief clerk at the Joint Corporation Housing Consortium? That sounds like an upper class job, and you don't even live. You don't even live in an apartment that constitutes that payload. Joshua. I can't believe Joshua's last thing they did before they died was kick me out of my own household. Guess I have to pay Ainsley Frost a visit. Can you believe it? A dead person repossessing my household. How dare they? How dare they repossess my household, beings? Looks like they're closed. McCraw, right? Jolly volunteer bar opens from 12 to 2 every day. Well, what about the Alpaca Diner? It looks like it's packed right now. True, it is a rough neighborhood. All right, we're looking for Ansley Frost. Let's look for Frost. 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 There's Blue Flakes. Frost. Ansley Frost. At the Rothschild Towers, 101. 104. That's a Welsh dragon on the sign. What, that? That looks like a crowbar. What are you talking about? Oh, there! There's... Though it's a Welsh hot dog beans, it costs 10 crowns to get a Welsh hot dog. Alright? On the left of the diner, packed with alpacas. I don't know. Rothschild Towers. Let's get ourselves some free accommodation. 11.
Stop
10.
following me.
I'm not following you. Go away.
Get away from me.
I'm not even following you. What a butthole. What an asshole. Alright. Hello. Look at all these drunk people. All drunk. No drunk beats. If nobody is home, you may have to come back later or find them. I want an apartment building. I guess we're going to have to do the same thing as last time, Beans. We're going to have to go out and do another job. This time, not arresting somebody who is a killer, all right? Because I don't want to be shot again, just like last time. All right, we're going to do easy jobs. Easy jobs. Spy on people. Things like that. All right? Where's Town Hall? I forgot where Town Hall is. Somewhere here, right? There's another Welsh side over there. Let's see. Town Hall is... Where the fuck is Town Hall? All the way on the other side of town over here. Snoopy! Hi, Snoopy! How you doing, Bean? Hi. Convicted by the dead. A nice one. Evicted, yes. At least I'm not convicted. Like that Peach. Murderer of Joshua Hoffman. I'll never forget my first case. The beaming lights of the city seem brighter than usual. Perhaps a nearby future for the Nook-like, Detective the Nook-like. Who knows? We'll have to see. Alright, let's see. Outsourced arrest? No. Outsourced arrest? No. Discreet individual. Photography skills required. Reward $650. Highly respectable influencer or corporate client seeks a skilled investigator to look into a company's concern. Experience in evidence collection needed. Okay. 2,350. That's not bad. It's not like I'm arresting someone.
Snoopy Dalmatian 24 wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. 2,350 though. Okay, I'll consider that one. Public humiliation. No questions asked. No questions answered. No thank you. There are 2 job listings. One's less than the other. I'm gonna go for the one that's paying more. I'll accept this job listing. Theft. This is just corporate information, that's all. I'm investigating. I need to get by, you know? I have to get by. Right, we'll call this number.
Hear about the job?
Yes, I am.
The payphone at Harrison Street will ring at exactly 11:33. Answer it.
Harrison Street? Man, that's so far away. Hold on. Harrison Street. Where the fuck is Harrison Street? It better not be, like, very far away. Ah, it's right outside. Okay, perfect. Payphone in Harrison Street, though. Where's the payphone down here? Where would the payphone be? Hold on. Need to check the map again. Payphone? Payphone? This is Harrison Street. Oh, there it is. That's not Harrison Street. Run! Don't answer that phone.
I need you to steal an important document. It will be in a sealed red and brown envelope.
Okay.
There is a briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark.
Okay. Right here. Let's check out this briefcase. What information do we have here? Job information updated. Higgs Heights. Unknown citizen. What we know about the citizen is they have blue eyes. They're the company director. And they work at Higgs Heights. Okay. It's not a lot to go on. It's a lot of... It's a commercial town, so there's a lot of businesses. District. New Palace. Commercial Tower, Higgs Heights. Any other information other than that? Just that they have blue eyes and they're the company director. It's a lot. That's not a lot to go on. There ain't a lot to go on. Not gonna lie. Locate and steal an item for the mark. Hi, how you doing?
Stop following me.
I'm not following you! Why is everyone so paranoid in this city? An Otter Street.
Must be the rats.
What are you? Why is everyone so paranoid? Why can't you just leave me alone? I'm not even following you. Everyone's paranoid. Wait, what case? I got a case. I was holding the case. A briefcase. Yeah. Otter Street. Alright. Higgs Heights, ground floor lobby. Right over here. So now, we need to find out what companies are on this floor. And what director has blue eyes? It's going to be really difficult to know. Because this is a commercial tower with, like, people living at the bottom floor. The case to solve from the briefcase, I returned. No. What? Otter Street is where the otters stretch. That's true. Oh, screech. I think you meant stretch. Yeah. So we have a few businesses that we can take out. Higgs Heights Pharmaceuticals. Phoenix Systems. We have to come here at nighttime to kind of break in and get the information required. There's also Zeta Biology. Portfolio Limited. There's a lot of floors. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so many businesses!
ZHall_ wants to know what chat smells like.
It smells like intrigue. Credible Pharmaceuticals and Delta Chemistry. Smells like intrigue and espionage. Good God, no one that paid a lot of money. Purple Enterprises, an Obsidian Corporation. Hi, how you doing?
I'm Magnolia from Purple Enterprises.
Hello, Magnolia.
How
you
can
doing?
I help you this afternoon?
Let me just look at her. Her eyes are blue. Her eyes are blue. So that does match up with somebody. But are you the company director is the bigger question. Blue eyes. Job hours.
Bye.
I have to get into her thing. Oh, we can look over here. Company director is Sneaky Snake. That's Sneaky Snake. Do they have blue eyes? Is that it? Is it Sneaky Snake? Is Sneaky Snake? He's the company director. Working at Higgs Heights, blue eyes, company director. Works in Higgs Heights. Sounds like Sneaky Snake to me. Sneaky Snake? A secret envelope. Interesting. Interesting. Now it's getting more interesting. Leave the item near the picnic bench in the back street. Beagle Street, specifically. So, Higgs Heights 8th floor building, which is Purple Enterprises. Yeah. We're gonna go get ourselves a bite to eat, something to drink, and then come back up here on the 8th floor landing. I'm fairly certain that's where the document is. Purple Enterprises sound fun. Like that being. Let's go down by elevator. Espionage by Dior. What's a Dior? Is that like a perfume? Is that like a perfume? Alright, ground floor. What places can we get to eat in the city? Go find out. So. Alright, let's see. There's Jacqueline's, an Asian restaurant. We go eat there and wait until we're able to enter into the offices. So hopefully, yeah, we can get the money we need by getting that secret document. Man, this is a fancy restaurant. You're pretty fancy, yeah? I'd like to buy something. I would like some nudes. And some cola. Thank you.
Thanks.
Sit down here. Eat some nudes. Eat some nudes meat! Devour nudes. Hi, bad. We smell like bedhead. You smell like bedhead. And starch cola. Beautiful. Bad. Hello, Bean. Hi. Let's put that away. Get up. At least I chuck things away. No. But I'm gonna sit down. And I'm gonna pass the time until late evening. Hopefully we can. It's not doing it. Hold on. Sometimes it does that. Pass the time. Damn you. Are you serious? Come on! The mods are bugging this game out. Come on. Come on! Fast forward the stupid time. There. Ah, why is it only like 5 seconds? Oh my god. This is annoying me. That's annoying me. There must be some mod that's actually breaking the game, because usually the time speeds up really quickly in this. Maybe it's the mod that fixes all the bugs in the game. I feel like that might be it. I need to find a chair or something to sit down on. There. Come on. Just pass the time now. Are you serious? Come on! For fuck's sakes. There's no way. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let's save the game. We're going to remove some mods, because I feel like there's a mod that's actually breaking the game right now. There has to be. There has to be. There's no way. There's no way in hell that the game's doing that by itself. It must be a mod. Maybe it's a quality of life mod. Let's hold on. What's this? Associated dependencies dependent on advanced shadows of doubt. Oh my god. Why did you break that speed up mechanic? Why did you break up that speed up mechanic? Advanced adds gameplay and fixes some bugs. Yeah, no. That's not it. Quality of life associated. Venomous SOD common. Okay. I can update this. Maybe if I update it, it'll work. Maybe if I update everything, it will work. I hope it doesn't break the game. I hope it doesn't break the game. Let's see if it works now. Some mods I had to update for it to actually work, so I'm hoping it's actually gonna work now. Imagine being able to pass the time in real life. I mean, this game is cool when you're like passing time, but for some reason the game's bugged out with that. I just need to start the game again. Hopefully it starts and it doesn't crash or anything. Oh, it's starting. Coal-powered games. All right. Should pop on the screen soon. It crashed! No! No! Always duplicate your thunderstorm before you do anything. Oh. I just want to pass the time, man. No, it's crashing now. Oh. Okay, I'm uninstalling this. What if I uninstall that? Will this work? Please tell me why it's crashing. It's not telling me why it's crashing. Oh, fuck. How do you reverse, like, reverse stuff? How do you reverse stuff? Oh, God, the game's crashing constantly now. That sucks. Maybe quality of life, SOD, uninstall all. Let's see what happens if I install that. I think the quality of life was the problem. Maybe, yeah. Oh, it started. Maybe it's the quality of life. But I might have broken things in the game. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it hasn't. I really do. All right? I really hope it hasn't broken anything. Because I installed like 2 mods. I just want to forward time normally, you know? Boom. Let's see if it works.
Be careful. This is a rough neighborhood.
I'm sure it is. Can I pass the time? Way better. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hello. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. There it is. That was the quality of life in mod. Okay, I'm cold. And I gotta get warm. Gotta get warm. Into the past. This is a pawn shop. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Jerby pawn shop.
Afternoon.
Hello. I hope this game hasn't broken. I mean, like, there's no more fog anymore, weirdly enough. There's Jacqueline's. So it's around the corner. Hi. I'm gonna stay in here so I don't get cold outside. I did buy some food, so don't get upset with me. There we go. Perfect. I guess the quality of life stuff added some graphical changes, like the mists and the fog in this game. Some people left. Oh no, they still here. Oh, there's some fog. Okay. Alright, let's get back to Higgs Heights, Sneaky Snake. Let's get back to Higgs Heights. I think it's the 8th floor landing. Purple Enterprises. Let's see if we can find that secret document. Get 2,000 credit dues for it. That'll be quite nice. Honestly. That's not it. That's not it. It's up here, but it's on that side. And hi, Epsilon. How you doing? Man, tiny man! That's a tiny man! That's a real tiny man. Good God. I love this game. Sadly, the devs basically said that the bugs are unfixable. There's no way. Ain't no way the bugs are fixable in this game. Dumb. The devs are dumb. It's not unfixable, they're just lazy. Purple Enterprises has been locked down now. When we went in there, we saw a couple of places that we can get inside with. Hopefully. We can find that in the public bathrooms. See if we can get into... There we go. Perfect. Remember, we need to be on the 8th floor landing. Right. Seems like we can get into that business place on this side. 9 out of 10 games, though. If only it was perfected. I know, right? I wish it was too. Okay. up that way, but we don't want to go up that way. We want to go out shaft somewhere around here. Go out here, it seems. Can we? Yes. Shh. Okay. Doing a little bit of espionage beans. All right. Need to hack the surveillance footage. That seems to be open right now. But there's a camera in there that opens up to the main hallway. This is the director's office, so this might be the place where I need to be here. Oh, let's go. Let's go. First place we find it is right here. Let's go. We have the document. We have the document, right? We have the document, right? Is this the document? No, there's no way. This is the stinking document. Whoops! I accidentally threw it. Hold on. Is this not the document? Is this not the document? So not what they want? Listen, this is the... Sneaky Snake works in this place. And this is their classified document. They have blue eyes. And they're the company director. That's what they want. Unknown individual. Blue eyes. Company director. I mean, there's a lot of company directors. Works at Higgs Heights. And they want a secret envelope. Which we have here, right? Unless that wasn't the... There's a secret document there. I see another one right next to the computer. I see another one right next to the computer. If it's right, the checklist will update. It's true. I want to get found out. Is that it? Is this not it? Oh my god. Oh. There's so many here. What the heck? I mean, wasn't that the... Isn't this the director's office? Hold on. I'm gonna check if this is Sneaky Snake's office. Might not be Sneaky Snake's office. Is this Sneaky Snake's office? What if it's in there? Is this even the place that I need to be here? This might not be here. This might not be here. Hide the real document with ton of fake is genius. I don't even know if this is the fake document. There's a document there. I wonder what that document is. Give me a second. It's crumbled paper. Just a bunch of crumbled paper. Justice scales. Gain information about the denizens of this place. Like a Maelstrom, Sneaky Snake, Bailyard, and Clara. This might not be the place. Might be another director with blue eyes. There might be another director with blue eyes. It sucks because I thought that was the director with blue eyes. Because that's all we have to go on. The director has blue eyes. And that's it. They're company director and works at Higgs Heights. This is Higgs Heights. But this is technically not Higgs Heights. Do they mean the company of the apartment complex? Or do they mean the people, a company in Higgs Heights? They said they work in Higgs Heights. That's it. There's no other information. There must be other information. There must be, yeah. Sneaky Snake is not one of them. Skilled investigator, business concern. There's no other details. Important document. It will be sealed in red with a brown envelope. I have that. I took 2 of them. They didn't work. There's a briefcase hidden inside about the mark. I'm going to close this case. Won't be able to solve it. I won't be able to solve it. Haba! Thank you for tier 3! Haba, thank you so much! Just casually subbing live before I forget. Love you too, Haba. I hope you're having a great day, sweet being. I skip secret document missions, to be honest. There are many different places it's hidden. It's like many places to check. Too many. It's okay. It's alright. Hi, Eon Fable. Have you found me yet? Yes, we have. We have found you. Sweet being. Wait. I'm trying to leave this place. I don't want to try and enter this place. When I get back into the bathrooms. Haba spied on you. How dare you, Haba?
Rodonic01 wants you to stretch.
I'll stretch. Oh! Haba just confused me. Why is Haba confusing you? Human Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of Nuts. And have a good day, Engel. Enjoy the rest of your day. Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of Nuts. Welcome, welcome. What's happening? Stop up, How about you watching my stream? Haba, get on my stream. I'm doing corporate espionage. You can't watch this. I'm gonna be thrown in jail because of you. Haba! I'm playing my chat. Red, thank you for the follow. Haba, what are you doing? Good. Good. Corporate espionage? No, don't throw me in jail. I'm an investigator. I'm a private investigator. I solve murder mysteries, okay? I solve murder mysteries. Haba. But hi, Haba. How you doing? Oh my god. Should I talk to you? I can, hold on. Let me just go into the bathroom quickly. A little sit down. A little seat. Huh! There we go. Alright, let's see what Haba has to say for himself. Haba, what are you doing? What are you doing, Haba? I'm gonna listen to you. Everyone's gonna listen to you. Right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? You spying on me? Oh, I see you. You're kind of spying. Not spying anymore. You're playing baubles on stream. I love her, Haba. We love you too.
Good to see you.
Love, not have. Have to.
Love to our friendos. No, get out of here.
You get out.
What do you mean?
You get out of here.
Some love. You usually don't stream this late, so I figured, you know what? Hey, you're
yeah,
still
I
live.
stream live. I'm streaming late. I like this game.
I'm like, holy
I like
shit.
the game.
Always when I watch you, I'm laying in bed, and I refuse to subscribe on the phone.
Wow.
Chat, don't ever subscribe on the phone. It's too expensive. Do it on the PC.
All right, Haba.
You get out of here. No, you get out of here.
Back to detectives.
Go back to your detective game. I don't want you to die or a horrible, painful death.
I'm not dying. It's fine. I'm in the bathroom. I'm pooping. It's fine.
Love you,
it's fine. Love you too. Please, can I have a shot to Super Shababa? Can I have a shot to Super Shababa? Please, I appreciate a shot to Super Shababa. Moderators, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the bathroom. I forgot about that. There we go. There we go. Let's wash up a little bit. Also need to move this to the side because I don't like seeing my OBS on the right side of my screen. It distracts me. It distracts me. Did I even wash my hands? This guy's disgusting. YouTube. Alright. I'm not going to do corporate espionage anymore. It's too difficult. It's too difficult. Wushin! Good morning, Wushin. How you doing, Bean? Night or whatever you have. Hi, Wushin. You're in the game, by the way, Wushin. I put you inside you. How goes the investigations? Well, right now we're broke. We're poor. And if somebody finds out that we broke into some corporation, they're gonna come take me down. Unfortunately, they won't because no one saw me on camera. All right, let's see. Let's see. So we do need to go and find accommodation at Ansley Frost has accommodation for us. It is currently almost 10 p.m. So I'm pretty sure Frost is at home now. Frost! 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 I need Frost. Frost! I want accommodation, Frost. I want free accommodation. I don't want to pay a cent. I need to be able to wash myself somewhere. I'm not icky or grimy right now, which is kind of weird because I waited for like 5 hours and I didn't get stinky at all. At all, Beats. I didn't get stinky at all. I'm the stinkless bean. Where the hell is her apartment? I wish we could actually look at the map and actually zoom out. Because you can't. Scroll wheel does nothing. The devs could have done so much in this game, but they chose not to. Happily wondering about. True. This could be you. What's your name?
Kong and Joe. What?
This guy's Kong and Joe. I don't know who Kong and Joe is. This is probably just a random name. Who about you? Where's your name? Hi. Hey, what's your name? Hi. 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 What's your name? Hi. 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 Okay. They don't want to talk to me. Hi, what's your name?
Mind your own business.
Are you robbing me? What are you doing? Map getting stuck zoomed in is a known bug. Reload to fix it. I ain't gonna reload nothing. I ain't gonna reload nothing. I ain't reloading. Now you can reload things. I can navigate like this. This is fine. Yeah, it's a pain. Ugh, it's fine. All you do is just go here, and then bam! Then you can see the whole map like this. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, by the way, you can just do that anyway. Zoop. Zoop. Just like that. Where is my sponsor? Where's my sponsor? I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until the early hours of the morning just for them to be at home. Hey, don't close the door on me. I'll get very sad. I want a chair. Where's a chair? Cheer me up before I go. Someone help. What? What's happening? So it's crying out for help. I just sit here. No. I'm trespassing. Yeah, I don't want to trespass. Can I just sit in the sync clinic?
Responsible, reliable.
You just lay down here, pass the time. So then, there we go. Beautiful. Gonna sit in this wheelchair. Gonna just sit in this wheelchair. There we go. That's how it's done, beats. Game bugged out again. Oh no, we didn't fix the bug. Oh, we did.
If you're not a customer, you have to move on.
Okay, I'm moving on.
Somebody in the...
Are they back yet? Are they back yet? Can I get a free housing place so I can actually sit in my own home? Waste time there? Maybe even, I don't know, do things? Yasu, Fox Paws. Hi, Bean. How you doing? At least I would know where they are at this point. Let's see. Electric Love. Their address book. Imagine breaking into somebody's home that's going to give you a free house. Wouldn't be me. All I want to know is where they are at, you know? Employment agreement between the Hotel Lobby Tavern and Ansley Frost. So Ansley Frost is at the Hotel Lobby Tavern. You know what? That sounds good to me. Let's go to the Hotel Lobby Tavern on the 9th floor. See if they're there. Probably where they work. I don't know what they look like, but at least we'll go there and we'll see they're an employee. We'll see what they look like so we can actually find them out in the world. Because I need a place to sleep, bro. I need a place to sleep, man. Oh my god, what is this? Multi for soda? I don't have a multi for soda. I just have an otter. What the hell is that, Wishton? Are you a dinosaur? What is that? A hotel. Can you buy a house yet? Yes. But, I need better social standing. I want to get the free housing. I want to get the free housing. I need my free house. I ain't walking up 9 floors. Ain't no way, bro. I'm walking up 9 floors where I could just use this elevator. Hi, Alba Kako. Hi, Alba Kako. How you doing this week, being? Alba Kako? Alba Kako. A mud raptor. Funny steel rending critter from the game Barotrauma. I haven't played Barotrauma before. Hello. How you doing? They could be Ashley, by the way. Or she could be Ashley.
Mind your own business.
Well, you would tell me your name.
Thanks.
Thanks, yeah, I know. Sorry, Ashley. Are you Ashley Frost?
Nothing to do with you.
Okay, well... I kinda does have a lot to do with me, yeah? You know what? I'm just gonna ask to, like, you know, explore the area. How about that? Hello?
Coming.
I'd like to ask you about some friends of mine. Ashley. Oh, I don't have friends of mine. They're not. Can I not say? I want to look around. Ashley Kinsley.
Bye.
I know they work here, but how do we get information about them so we can ask them about Ashley Kinsley? So no, she works here. Ashley Frost, that's it. Hi. Do you know Ashley Frost?
That's not enough to go on.
What do you mean? She works here.
Bye.
Maybe it's not enough to go on. It's a full name. I wish I had pictures of themselves here somewhere. Ooh. Zion Isaiah, there we go. Lyra Vay. Ensley Frost, there we go. Perfect. We got some information about them. I need to know about your employee. Ensley Frost. Let's go out here. Go around. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing.
Still glad I can support this delightful lot.
Brad, thank you so much for tier 1 for 4 months, you sweet bean. Oh, have yourself a great Sunday, sweet bean. I appreciate you. Hi. Hello. I need to... Wait, we know what she looks like now. She's got glasses and red hair. Is this you? That's definitely you. What's your name?
Hello. I'm Ainsley Frost.
Yeah, we found you. I need a place to crash.
No hard times.
Thank you.
You and everyone else.
Good morning,
Buddy,
Blue Ranger.
It's your lucky day. We
Doing
got a
good.
place free.
Full of a hole,
It's
which my
basement
dog
02,
baked,
Alvarez Terrace.
which I finished.
Here's the key.
He literally
I'd say
saw
have a
another
nice day, but
beside the one he did earlier. Did you just sigh? Did you just sigh? Thank you for the free apartment building in the basement somewhere. I appreciate it. It's at the Alvarez Terrace. That's actually where I used to live.
Rodonic01 wants you to hydrate.
Now I live in the basement and not on the 3rd floor. Thank you for the hydrate bead. I appreciate it. I love decorating this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Good. Pink hair. I'm pretty sure it's one of you guys in chat. Hello. What's your name?
As if I tell you.
Okay. Well, people in chat would tell me their name. Wouldn't you, chat? Would you tell me your name? No, don't do it. Don't dox yourself. There's a bot that's called Partial Prince. I have it. I have it. I have it. Alright. See? I have it. I have all the good mods. Why would I tell you that? Because your name is Lance Mulgrim, and you don't want to be called Lance Mulgrim. Oh, very cool. That is very cool. Oh my god, land tax? I did it! I just got the apartment! You fucking game! You're taking rent away from me already! I don't have that much money to begin with. This game is bleeding me dry, man. Land tax for a free apartment. At least I have $400 to my name. At least I have $400 to my name. Man, this apartment's far away. Midnight. 5 minutes past midnight. Basement 2. Alvarez Terrace. Unlock the door. It's not much. It looks like it's home for now. Check the notice board. Got to get out of this hellhole of a city. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. I think I am done for today, Beans. I need a bathroom. I need bathroom. Proper bathroom. Bathroom for a long time. 30-minute bathroom break. I need bathroom. This bathroom empty, but I need bathroom in real life. Beans! I hope you enjoyed today's session of Shadows of Doubt. I know we kind of messed up in the beginning and we got ourselves killed, but at least we added more people at the end there too. That needs a big bath time. It needs a big bath time, yes. I need a shower too. I'm a little sweaty. I need to go shower before tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, which means I will be streaming a lot later than I did today. But it also means that I'm going out probably to go get some to get the police certificate that I need for the visa appointment on the 24th to move to America, if you don't know about that. See, Fox, that's a long break. Can only be one thing, poor Art. Yes. Yes. It means I want to soap up a lot. That's that's what it could mean. Z-Fox, don't you worry. But Beans! Please can I have some pause for the wonderful and amazing YouTube. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this long session today of playing four sessions of this game until we finally got to a place where we are able to have an apartment again and able to do quests and not have the game bug out all the time.